Howdy, everybody. Frizzo, thank you, sir. Yeah, I found that out via text message myself today. Hey, Blue Ridge. Ryan, I told you to email me in Josh's chat today with your number. Yeah, have you checked hell, let me go in here and look. So have you checked in devices to make sure that your computer is seeing your camera? What's up, Fred? Yeah, I didn't even expect you in the chat tonight, Fred. I know you're out of town. Oh, you're not staying the night? I thought y'all were staying up there for the night. Hey, Sue. Yeah, I reckon I need to go pop into y'all's. Hey, Ryan.
Greetings.
It's the one that keeps saying it is using one. Unless I install OBS, it won't let me use it.
Yeah, I've been through my settings,
Hey, Papa Z.
computer settings, the camera settings, every optionable freaking click this to set options, choose options, this, that, everything else. And everything keeps telling me that OBS has a camera. And I've looked up how to uninstall OBS camera, virtual cameras, all that. I go through that process. And then it's like I don't have any cameras. So I'm like, okay.
Okay, now when you're in OBS, you can't. If you're using OBS virtual camera, or is that the virtual that I use? Make sure.
I
Yeah,
think it's
yeah.
basically like screen capture stuff.
Yeah, the OBS virtual camera. If you use an OBS virtual camera, you've got to start it before you use it. So over in the bottom right hand corner of OBS, you'll see start and stop virtual camera.
Gotcha.
Okay, so if you have OBS open, and you go to allow your web browser, if OBS will take priority, and your web browser can't use your camera because it's already in use by OBS. And then it goes the same way. If you open up OBS after you've already allowed your browser to use the camera, like when you pop into here, it asks you for your list of cameras, which one you want to use. You can't start OBS then. It won't recognize the camera.
Well, see, this is the thing. OBS isn't giving me an option to turn on or off
Hey, Thomas,
the virtual camera.
you don't have the plugin installed.
Obviously not.
Yeah, because the plugin has to be installed. If you don't see that in the bottom, it's in the bottom right hand corner under controls.
Gotcha.
If you don't see stop virtual camera, start virtual camera, you don't have the plugin installed.
Okay. So then I have to actually install that and do that in order to turn it on.
If you're gonna do it through OBS.
Well, I use the OBS for my own recordings and things like that. Other than that, my desktop doesn't have a camera in it, which is why I got the external one. And when I go to the PC settings to check out my camera, it shows in the little display box just fine.
Okay,
but
so
anywhere else I go, it says there's something else running.
It also shows it. What's the other one? Is it
USB port 2.0 or
device manager in the control panel?
Yep,
you see it? It's in there.
Yep.
Then, can you even pull up OBS and add it in OBS and see it on screen?
No. OBS won't even acknowledge that I have it when it's plugged in.
So you're setting something up wrong then, I believe.
I mean, the problem with the camera is all that came in the box was the camera with the cord. You plug it into the machine and there was no drivers, no nothing.
Right, yeah, mine don't either. Mine didn't either. You just plug it in. Driver's automatic installed by Windows. It's just a generic driver. Hey, Paul.
Yeah, that's the main problem is it's not giving me any damn.
Well, where is your mic coming from? Do you have an external USB mic?
I got a headset.
So you're using a headset
with the mic. Yep.
What are you using to record your videos?
If it's on my camera, I record them on there, take the SD, put it in my computer,
okay, so
and then then I use my OBS to record as I'm watching it, because otherwise it's the wrong format to put into my DaVinci Resolve. So it's kind of a pain in the ass.
What kind of camera are you using to record?
It turns AVI versus MK whatever, something or another. So DaVinci Resolve doesn't acknowledge AVI, which I believe is audio video input or something like that, whatever it is.
How old is your camera? What kind of camera are you using?
Let's just say it's older than my PC, and if I plug direct line from the camera to the PC, it won't show up anywhere like in OBS or anything else. There's no way to go direct from the camera to the computer. So you
actually have to play the video and record the video.
Yep.
With OBS.
Yep.
Wow.
Which is fine. That means I get to watch what I want to edit out.
Well, I generally, unless I'm in a big hurry, I like the video I done not long ago on the update on the C7R. How
you doing, Rick?
I was quick editing the video, and I'm thinking I didn't say who all was in the buddy build, and I done a quick video with my phone and put it in there, and then after I done it all, I edited it. It was late. I was in a hurry. I realized I went back and watched the video on YouTube, and I was like, I did fucking say it. Now I said it twice. Oh well.
Yeah, it happens.
What's up, Frizzo? Yeah, thank you, Frizzo, for the congrats. Thanks, Papa Z, for congratulating. Yeah, there was
that was really cool.
There were several of us, about 20. Of course, that was just, I don't know if there was if you could turn the page or not. I don't have the magazine yet.
There's
I'm waiting for it to come.
26 different pictures.
Is there? Yeah, and
26
you know
different
what? All those pictures come from screen grabs from the YouTube videos.
Yeah, that's cool.
So what's cool is they are watching us on YouTube.
Yeah.
That is actually really cool.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
They
Clifter
also have,
was in it.
Sorry. Go ahead, Brian.
Cliff's in it.
Yeah.
Who else? Let me see. I gotta go back and look. Jason.
Yeah.
Sodak.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a lot of it. Kissy Boy.
He does some pretty cool video editing.
Yeah,
Oh,
what he
yeah,
done, what he
stuff-
done, the story he done on that
Yeah.
was just it was a trip.
Yeah, man.
Luca, I must have almost not made it because I'm in the very bottom right hand corner.
Yeah, you're done.
I'm the last one.
Yep, use the cutoff.
Who's the best of the rest? Throw him in there. We need to fill the void.
Oh, there's a lot of them in here, man. This is great. Then they also did that.
So you've already got a copy of it?
Yeah, I got a copy.
Oh, do you?
Right
nice. Hell yeah.
That must
Yeah,
be
mine comes in the mail. So
Yeah, mine came in the mail today.
I bet mine's in the mailbox. Then I ain't checked it.
See, they also did this 24-hour build. They covered that too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I believe this was a Facebook build, though, wasn't it? The 24
Yeah,
hour build?
Facebook does the 24-hour build.
Yeah.
I
Well,
thought
did
no,
a
or they
bunch
do
of
what?
other guys, too.
They do a 48-hour build on YouTube, right?
Yeah. Craig usually hosts that. I think he does that like in the summertime, though.
Hi, Mark.
Yeah,
Yeah,
hey, Mark. Yeah, I guess I need to go out there and check the mail.
Yeah, those
I got mine
guys that
today.
do the 24-hour build, man, they talk about the prep work and everything that goes into getting ready for the moment that clock turns.
Yeah,
to
making
start.
sure they got all their paint right, everything. Yeah.
Everything from sleeping right up to like 10 minutes before, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah,
24 hours ain't much time, man.
no.
And some of these look really good for a 24-hour build, I'm telling you.
And that's definitely a way to push your efficiency of your skills, you know?
I ain't never done the 24-hour. I've done the 48-hour a few times now.
Have you?
Yeah, and that's tough to do.
I
You know,
hadn't. I hadn't done it
the
yet. I
only
hadn't
thing
done
you're
either one of
allowed
them
to
yet.
do prior is to clean your parts. You know, soak them in detergent,
Right.
and scrub them up and whatnot, let them get dry. That's
Right.
that's the only head start you get.
Yeah, but they still have to stay on the trees and everything yet, right?
Oh yeah.
Yep,
You
yep.
just can wash them. That's all.
Yep.
Thought you was going by Hobby Town to do that today, Fred. Yeah, because I was notified via Fred. Fred was notified via Dylan.
Yeah, is Dylan in here? Is in here? He did one, didn't he?
I don't know. I don't think he did.
Oh, okay.
I'm not 100% positive on that, but I don't.
I don't see him in here.
I wonder if they're going to do the Scale Build a Gentleman episode in one of the upcoming mags. Then.
Here you go, Fred. Want to see your car? There it is. On the top there.
Yeah, his is up in the top left-hand corner, same page as mine.
Right. Yep. Yep. Monty Davis in here too.
Yeah.
So let's see. We got Sodak, Blue Ox, Model Restorations, Monty Davis, Terry Wilson, GI Mechanic, Tim Custom Models, Tim Kalankowith, Joe's Rust Shop, Kissy Boy, I can't never pronounce this.
Yeah, I can't either.
Micah Pa, Scale Model.
Mikapa.
All right.
Oh,
It's
shit.
NUMICAPA.
Oh yeah, yeah. New Ickapa.
Yeah.
You're
I can't
kidding me.
pronounce it. Mike's Miniature Motors. We got Pappy Fred. We got Matt from Model Car Video. Got BG. Got Chris from CD Scale Models. Got Rob from Time Machine. Got Tim from Throttle Power. Old School Modeler. Got Craig from Craig's Corner. Mark Batson, Hobby Dude 007. The Scale Reviver. James from Model Car Experiment. Lucas C. Rick from Heartbeat Model Shop. Kim's Custom Garage from, what's he from, Netherlands?
Netherlands, yeah.
Yeah. And Mr. Brian, following up the pack.
I just made it.
He just made it.
I just made the cut.
Did they say anything in like an article section of who actually got chosen and gets to choose the next year's kit?
I didn't read it.
It's only picture story.
I just look at the pictures, man.
Yeah.
I just look back at the chat. I'm sitting here
The
cutting out
one thing I
deep
did
down.
read here though was the editor's corner, and he's got something cool to say about the model community in general, not
Nice.
social media, but in general across the board.
Oh yeah.
And the whole thing is, what he says is very similar to what we all say about how the modeling community is.
Helps
Very-
each other, treats each other.
You know, he's living by that same creed.
Well,
I
you
guess.
know, I'm on Facebook and YouTube and
Right.
Instagram. I don't get on Instagram much anymore.
Uh-huh.
But just from what my experience with Facebook, yeah, they're helpful,
Johnny.
but it's not YouTube. They're not
No.
they're not family, I feel like the YouTube community is real family oriented,
Yeah, a tighter knit community. you mean?
tighter knit community
Yeah.
than the Facebook community.
Well, we
Yeah,
all know it
I don't
on
do the
Facebook.
Facebook
There's a lot of people who ain't even part of the modeling builders.
Yeah,
You know, I don't know how some of them get into some of the groups, and as an admin and a moderator, I have to deal with this stuff a lot. And they're like, "Oh yeah, I got a bunch of models to sell," and like, denied.
that's what it's about. They're trying to sell stuff. Yeah,
Well, there's a couple of the sites that I admin for that are,
Yeah.
buy, sell, trade, auctions, etc.
Oh yeah. If they
You know,
allow it, it's cool.
Yeah, I mean, like
Yeah.
if you got a eBay channel or site,
Yeah.
store, whatever
Hey,
they
Johnny.
call it, and you want to put up a link to your
Johnny.
page to show your auctions, that's one thing, that's acceptable. But there's
Yeah.
a lot of these people that are like, yeah, I've been building for 30 years. I got a lot of models. I want to get out of the hobby. I go to their profile and look, and there ain't a damn model anywhere. I'm like, denied. I don't
Yeah.
care who
Well,
you are.
I didn't do a lot of that, and a lot of people don't do it. They don't share that on their Facebook page. They're
Right.
and I didn't at first.
I mean, it's
And
pretty
the
obvious.
first-
Somebody
the-
from Nigeria who says they do models is a freaking liar.
No, not really. There
Well-
are some.
But I mean, once you learn the scammers
Hey, Butch.
and the liars that want to just come in and spam a bunch of junk,
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
start seeing all the flags.
Yeah.
Like we do all the questions that you got to answer in order to get in and agree to the group rules. And some of the answers, they didn't even care. They just wrote what they wanted.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, you're not, you're out. But I mean, if you look at the model pages with the most members in it,
Yeah.
it's actually a pretty huge crowd.
Right.
But then when you think of how many are active in it, not
Yeah.
very many, because they're in so many different. I mean, I'm probably in close to 200 model groups.
Wow.
So when somebody comes in and they're like,
Oh,
"Yeah, I'm a
shit.
member of many model groups," and it shows that you're not a member of any of the groups I'm already in, common
Yeah.
groups.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, bullshit. And then I hover over the other groups they're in, and I see porn shit. I'm like, yeah, no, bye. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, Fred, I see you ain't getting on tonight. What pictures he's sending me right now? Look at that. That is freaking nice.
He's going to rehearsal dinner, ain't he?
Yeah. That he's
going to go
He
practice
sent me a
eating.
picture of a pool room he's at, and it said Bill Elliott Souvenirs. Chase Elliott starts, and this looks like it's old 30 or 32 or something. Dawsonville pool room. Yeah, that's true, Fred. Yeah, he sent me a picture. He's got his feet up. He's on the back porch. He ain't gonna be on tonight.
So if he's at a rehearsal dinner, if that's a rehearsal
Oh,
dinner,
Dawsonville is home with Bill Elliott. Okay.
does that mean he's only going to practice eating, and when he gets home, he's going to scarf down some real food?
No, him, yeah.
They got all them plastic grapes and wannabe fruits.
Yeah.
Practice eating.
Yeah, it's a rehearsal.
That's true. It is a rehearsal.
Yeah. Think we're going to cater live food for a rehearsal?
That's a good one.
Yeah, good old awesome Bill from Dawsonville. Wasn't he one of the first to win the what was it? 4 races.
He does say, "Oh hell no, I'm chowing down."
Yeah,
that's what he texted me.
So did you guys see any of this new guy 25 what the hell was it? Is it 25 live? Oh,
Yeah, that guy
25 times. 25 times.
Oh.
Yeah, I took a quick look at his channel.
Yeah, I was watching somebody and they did a little shout out for him, said he was a new guy, you know. So I'm like, all right, I clicked the link, I go over there and I watched his video, and it was pretty good, man. It had me entertained. I thought it was cool.
I went and subbed him.
Rizzo, what up?
What's happening?
I think I already had him.
Yeah, it looks like he's been around for a little while, but he's just getting started kind of thing. And
yeah,
he just got the one video up.
Yeah, I think he's got a couple of them on there, but he did the Blue Walks.
Oh, he's got some
Street Machine entry. Yeah, he's got shorts. Yeah,
isn't he Jason's friend?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's the guy y'all been trying to talk into doing a channel?
I guess they were, yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool.
He's got 71 subs.
I think that might be the guy that Chris.
I know Jason didn't. Jason said he was going to put his link in, and Jason didn't put his link in.
Well, I subbed him. I forget how.
Well, yeah, I know when I went there, he only had like
somebody did like a shout out for him. I subbed him.
Yep.
Hey, Onyx.
Jeff did. What's going on, Onyx?
Yeah, Onyx.
I think Jeff did. It was like a week ago.
Yeah, it might have been Jeff.
Yeah. Cool.
The USAC builds are on Facebook only. Face crook only.
No.
Hey, senior. No, that was a YouTube. That started off on YouTube.
Yeah. I'm still working on mine. I never got mine.
Where they just Papa Z just showed it. They're Model Car Magazine done an article on it.
Yeah.
It's got about 25 of us in there.
26.
26 of us in there.
Yeah, you number 26.
And I'm number 26 on the bottom right hand corner of the second page.
Hey, you want to see some freaking awesome builds? Onyx. Onyx is
Onyx is a badass.
Oh, yeah,
No,
man.
it's off the charts. He's fucking
I
super.
ain't got to see one with my own eyes yet, but
Yeah.
Oh yeah, wait until you see it with your own eyes.
Yeah, I bet.
Couldn't believe it.
I
He
bet.
does beautiful stuff. I mean, engine detail to the nines, wires, plumbing. It's beautiful.
Yeah,
When you see it in person, it's just mind blowing.
yeah. I'd love to see one of his, one of Chris's,
Chris's is
one
awesome.
of Justin's. And
Oh, Justin's is another one off the charts.
yeah, man. I love those. Not seeing it on video is one thing. When you see it right in front of your face,
Yeah, but when you see it on video and it's good, and then when you see it in person,
yeah,
it's even better.
Oh yeah,
Right.
definitely.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's those guys.
You're
Unbelievable.
throwing up. Senior's sick. He said he's throwing
Oh,
up.
dang,
having
he's
trouble
throwing
breathing.
up, having trouble breathing. Oh wow, man.
Allergies.
good.
No, if he's throwing up.
Hopefully, it's just a mild, common cold.
Yeah,
not
that's
something
right.
massive.
Senior. Fred still says kiss his ass. He don't care if you're sick or not. I mean, that probably what made you sick is the thought of having to kiss his ass.
Right.
It might be.
Good, I guess.
What's up, Jamie?
Yeah, get yourself better there,
Jamie G.
Terry. Hey,
What's up,
Jamie.
Dart?
Yeah,
And
another
Dart.
Ryan in the
I'll be
chat.
right back. I need to go get some water so I can do some decaling.
What are you drinking?
I'm drinking water, but I need a bowl of
Oh
water.
no, I'm just no beer.
Not yet.
It's never too early.
Oh, lap his water up at her.
How's Frank doing?
What am I doing?
How you doing?
I'm getting ready to do that.
Oh, the pace car one. Huh?
Yeah. I want to build it for June 16th. I have a barbecue at one of the Jersey Shore Model Club. And the guy that I bought this of, poor guy, had a stroke. He's selling off his collection, so I bought this one. So I'm going to build it and have it ready for the June 16th. So this is what I'm doing.
Cool.
And I hear it's a great kit. So
Oh yeah. It's definitely got lots of nice parts. Got lot of nice relief details and stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can
no.
enjoy that.
that Bronco that I just pretty much finished up. This one,
The turd.
you know, it's okay.
that's Bronco, yeah.
But this is a brand new kit. I mean, I just got this from Hobby Lobby a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
It's been re-released. I put the decals in the water, and they disintegrated. It's
Wow.
Really?
Yeah, I'm pretty upset about it. I might call them up and get another
Yeah, you should.
because this is not right. I mean, it's a brand new reissue. You figure the decals would be.
Right.
It looked like they were 50-year-old decals.
And I'm worried about. I had to order another C7R kit for
Why?
for so far one decal.
Oh, geez.
And over the decals they got like a gloss coating over the decal itself, and all of these the gloss coating is shifted slightly off the decal.
Yeah.
You had that before, didn't you, with another kit?
No, that was a color was shifted off. That was a color. One of the like the white backing wasn't directly where it was supposed to be.
Yeah.
That was with the USAC build.
Hi, Sarah.
That was my set, Brian.
Yeah, you had a real bad set.
Yeah, like they weren't
Yeah,
lined up.
yeah.
I knew somebody had it.
No, they printed
What
the
kit was
white
that?
and the Corvette. I had
The
to get another
C7R?
set. Yeah,
The C7R.
they printed the white, and then it's like the card got turned 180 degrees, and then they
Oh
printed
yeah,
the color.
yours was real bad. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Sarah Jane.
Ooh, Indy pace car. Yeah. Oh, I saw a Fiero Indy pace car at that car show I went to last week.
Yeah.
Or whatever it was.
Yep, that was pretty
It
cool.
was like mid '80s. I forgot what year it was. '86 maybe. I
Yeah,
don't know.
Onyx
Onyx would know all
yeah.
about it.
Onyx would have been upset. He missed that.
He can watch it on my video.
Yeah, it's there forever.
Brian, Jamie was saying that those decals for the C7R from Germany are much better.
Well, yeah, they got the colors are better. What somebody done?
Yeah.
When I first started this kit, I mentioned it, but somebody on YouTube done a comparison of the
Yeah, look how
both kits. He
fucked up
built
his
both
are.
of them at the same time, and he said that's the only visible difference he could see was the decals. That the colors in the decal were a little bit better.
See what I mean, Brian?
Who was it? Scale Model Customs, I think, is the one. What's that? Yeah, mine aren't that
See the
bad. Yeah. Yours are bad.
It's like they printed the white, and then it's the card got turned 180 degrees.
Yeah, I remember.
Did you send a picture of that?
Yeah. So they sent me another one. It's actually got more stuff on this one.
Oh yeah.
Because you got the Germany one.
Yeah, you probably got the reveal.
The Germany ones, and they're better.
Oh yeah. The German one has different
Old
stuff
Tom
on it.
talks
See,
about
there-
that.
Yeah.
There's no
yeah.
seat.
He brought
There's
that
no
up a long
seat belts
time
on
ago.
the original.
Yeah.
There's no seat belts on the original.
Yeah,
No
see the color-
side windows.
See the colors are a lot better, like the red,
More vibrant.
more vibrant. Yeah.
The yellow, no step
Well, it
on
helps.
the GT40.
It helps
Yeah.
when the white is behind it, right?
Yeah, big time.
Yeah. The
If the white is behind it, it probably wouldn't be as bad.
decals. Yeah, the 4 GT decals from Germany are so much better. And
Yeah,
Tom
I
goes through
just
that.
sent him a picture.
Sorry to hear that, Larry. That's why I stay in my basement, man. I don't go out no more.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Where is that at, Larry?
Is that in
Whatever.
Texas?
In Texas?
Oh geez.
I don't know.
What
Massachusetts.
town?
Oh, Larry, local mall, mass shooting in my local mall.
Yay. More of that shit, huh?
Yeah, it looks like it.
What's that? I don't see chat.
You gotta put it on live chat. It won't show on top chat.
There we go.
Yeah, another mass shooting.
Oh,
Welcome to the new world.
Can we go back to the old one?
Yeah. Pre-pandemic would be great.
Oh, you're kidding me! This decal done the same fucking thing.
Uh-oh. Dude, you are having so many issues with that.
Out in Texas. Okay. Well, that sucks. That's going on.
There he is.
Yeah,
Old Tom.
Tom.
okay.
The U.S. box is putting him back out in Jersey.
It might be.
You're not kidding, man.
In Jersey.
Well, that's what I was wondering. If
Greetings,
it would or not.
Tom.
Old Tom Rambler, 69.
69.
Yeah. Put it over
Picking
here.
on Frank a little bit, Tom.
More often than
hopefully-
not, when I
Hopefully
hear
that is the only decal I need.
more often than not, when I hear 69, I think of Ministry, Psalm 69. It's heavy metal.
When
don't
I
worry,
think it's
not
69, I think it's something else. But
Well, that's the other one I think of. Which
this
is pretty
this isn't porn tube.
Yeah.
No, but when it's relating to cars, I think of ministry. Jesus built my hot rod. You know?
Speaking of the missus, how is she feeling? Brian.
Oh, my wife?
Yeah.
She's doing pretty good.
Yeah. She's walking around now.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Good, good.
Just being she was just fixing to be able to start driving again, and then she had the seizure. So I'm coming home every day, and I got to go somewhere.
Shit, you shouldn't go home. Maybe nothing will happen, right? Don't plan on going home. Maybe nothing will happen.
Well, I got to, I either got to go to the grocery store, either I got to go to the pharmacy, or
Yeah.
I got to take her to the doctor.
At least she's doing good.
Yeah, she's been up. That she had just started to get back to cooking, not the a full meal, but she could do most of it and stand there for a while, and then I would fill in, and then she had the seizure. And then she had, I guess because of the seizure, she had flu-like symptoms for 3 or 4 days afterwards.
Yeah.
The break.
Hey Brian, there's a question for you in the chat.
Yeah, that's what's my thumbnail? Is it the Lamborghini? Can I show it off for a second?
I don't remember.
Yeah, I can show it just a second. I just put a decal in water, so let me get it placed, and I'll go get it.
Hopefully, it ain't like mine were disintegrated. Pissed me off.
Well, it's an AMT kit.
It looks like the Murcielago.
There's a lot of freaking decals in this goddamn truck.
No, that's the Aoshima Sesto Elemento.
Oh,
that's where Fred Henry got Snappy Pappy from.
Nice.
Say that again 2 times fast.
Snappy Pappy, Snappy Pappy.
No, not that. The Lamborghini.
Sesto Elemento.
Yeah, you said it pretty good.
But you missed the Aoshima.
Aoshima Sesto Elemento. Aoshima Sesto Elemento.
Bless you.
Yeah.
Bless you.
I'm curious to know, some of you guys, maybe Papa Z can tell me. I know you've been handling decals a lot more than anybody here. Oh, he's walked away.
Warm water right here.
Well, no, I had one of my decals, and I've worked it and got it laying the best I can. One of these wouldn't release from the fucking paper.
Yeah, I've had issues with that before.
The whole decal was floating. The paper was still sitting in the water, and that one piece wouldn't fucking come off.
Mm. I have no luck with the Tamiya.
Or you put them on fucking backwards.
Yeah, that's never.
The Tamiya decals are very, very brittle.
No, I'm talking to Tamiya.
Not coming off the paper.
This thing, the Mark Fit. I have no luck with this shit. The only Tamiya product that doesn't work for me is the Mark Fit. This yellow bottle for decals.
Damn it! Now it's on the wrong fucking side.
The best is the Walther stuff from the train stuff to lay it down.
Train.
I'll get it right sooner or later.
You guys ever shoot clear coat over top of your decal sheet before you start using them?
Well, I'm gonna probably do that with the right side of my truck. Yeah.
The older stuff. What you call it? Luca done a video a while back on that.
Yeah.
On the older decals, shooting acrylic clear over.
Yeah. Sometimes it works and sometimes it don't.
Yeah, it's like hit or miss.
Still have problems, At least I had problems.
Well, one thing I found with like the Tester's decal sheet where you can print your own, if you give enough space in between each of the decals, like say you got one you want to put on the door of a truck or something, if you take a piece of tape and mask out the doors kind of thing, and then use that as like a template, transfer it to card or something, and then place over top of the decal, and then trace and cut that out, then the clear coat that's over top of the decal will go all the way to a panel line, and it won't be as hard to hide when you clear coat.
Okay, I understand what you're saying.
Because otherwise you have to cut as close as you can around the decal,
right?
And that's the edge you're going to see all the way around it. But if you can space it out enough to get all the way to a panel line, then that's one less area you got to hide.
Yeah.
You
Most
know?
of them, though, you don't have enough room to do that now.
Right, but that's what I mean. If you're printing out your own,
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it kind of sucks to waste that much paper, but
Yeah.
yeah, Sarah definitely does some extreme decal work.
Yeah, with the cars that she builds, they're covered with them. So,
Shit, that AMG, she sent me a picture of. Holy cow!
Oh, did she get her part?
She probably hasn't gotten it yet, but my guess is it's on the other shores by now.
Okay.
Even a lot easier
Okay.
if you join the two.
With US, you only get tracking
Clear and
until it
clean,
leaves
kinda
the
like
shore,
it's
and
on the
after
doors.
that, there's no tracking for it
These
anymore.
parts,
You know,
This-
and
this
I don't
upper
know
stripe and the lower
if she
stripe,
can do tracking on
that's
her end or
one
not.
part of it too. So it's one big decal.
Really, a drop of
Same
vinegar.
thing.
Okay.
I've heard that
There's
too
one
before,
decal.
Terry. I never tried it, though.
That's what
Clear part,
Solvacet is.
film there.
Yeah, that's right. It smells just like
Like
vinegar.
vinegar, yeah.
You can also put a drop of dish soap in there, which
And
is kind of
everything
allows it to move around a little more instead of getting stuck and going, oh
Yeah.
shit, it bonds.
Well, the problem with that, the problem with dish soap is getting it cleaned off your paint to clear coat it.
Right.
All right. The brakes. What do you want? What do you want to know? Let me get dark.
Well, I'm sure you got plenty better pictures, Sarah. Plenty.
So here's the Lambo.
That's sweet. Was that the one with
I
like
still want to get that one.
30 piece seat?
Yeah, each seat is 9 pieces.
Yeah, the thing is
Damn.
nuts.
Oh, pretty color too.
That's sweet.
I was looking up colors to do my Bonneville in, and I found a nice soft green similar to that. But that's
This
got
is
a nice
actually
satin sheen to
That's
it.
actually not green.
It's not.
No, it's a metallizer mixed with Createx paints.
Nice.
It's over a black base, so it's Createx candy lemon yellow. They're what is it? Quicksilver chrome, and they're bleed checker 40/40, 1:1:1.
It's got that nice finish on it, like a flat, almost.
Yeah,
a
almost
finish.
satin look.
Yeah.
And I use, of course, if Senior was in here, he knows. I use an automotive clear coat matting agent, and I mix it in with clear coat, with automotive clear and hardener, and you use it at certain percentages, like 50-50 gives you a semi-gloss, and then you can work your way down.
Right.
And that was like 35% matting agent and 65% clear coat. And that's all it is a clear coat with talc powder in it. Well, thank you, Bryce. I appreciate it.
Whenever I get my airbrush thingy set up and get room in the garage to even be able to do that, then I'll be looking more for tips and tricks and things. Till then, I don't have the spaces set up for it.
Yeah, that stuff isn't cheap, but you use so little of it, it'll last forever, you know. I've used it over over seats to
Two more
give
steps.
an even sheen.
Right.
You know, instead of it being flat, I can give it, put a little bit of gloss into it.
So how's everybody going today?
Miserably
good, man.
well,
How
and you?
About the same. I just got done painting my live stream truck. So far, so good.
All right.
Your what truck?
I build it only on the live stream. So when I do a video of it, everybody's gonna be like, "Well, I didn't know that's where that came from." I guess I can take this off now, can't I?
Those look like some nice parts to that kit, don't it, Frank?
Yeah, it does. I mean, even the body's sweet. Body's really nice. Very nice detail. Hope the decals work from '97.
Yeah.
I want to start looking for new ones already for a backup. Oh, I'm gonna paint it cream too. Oh, that's gonna be perfect.
Yeah, you're doing
One more
two-tone
to
on
go.
it, ain't you?
Yeah, it looks like it's like an off-white, and I have this Calypso cream. It's gonna be perfect. And then the interior white will be cream, and then the boot will be white.
Yep.
So the white will stand out. Yeah, it's gonna be nice. Ooh, I can't wait. MCW is my new paint.
Good quality stuff.
I love it. You get what you pay for.
Mr. Busking.
What's up, Bob?
You using the you liking the lacquers, or you using the enamels, or
Enamels. I'm telling you, spray the enamel. You don't need it clear,
yeah, I know. Yeah, I got it.
and it dries hard.
Let's start this.
My Bronco's still drying, and I put decals on, but that thing was a fucking waste of time.
What is that?
Hey, Bob.
Yeah, you put
At
you
least-
put hardener in it. Yeah.
Not
At
in
least-
the. Yeah.
At least the
Well, you
Broncos.
put hardener
still
in
look
or
good
lacquer
in it.
thinner. You can use lacquer thinner.
All right, Jamie. Don't
Hey,
work
Jamie.
too hard now, bro. Take care.
Take care,
See you,
Jamie.
Jamie G. Well, that's a pain in the freaking dick.
So was my ex-wife. Somebody giggle. Somebody's got an ex-wife out there.
At least she wasn't Lorena Bobbitt.
Oh,
Well, no, true, they're true. No.
Don't be talking like that around Exacto Blades. Are you crazy?
Yeah, there is some danger to that, ain't there?
but you put a couple drops of hardener in there, you won't need a dehydrator. The next day it'll be hard as a rock.
Yep.
Like a rock. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, but you're gonna love it. I got the MCW clear hardener.
Well, don't you have some automotive 2K?
No, I actually got gravity.
Oh, okay.
2K.
I thought you had automotive
No,
2K
I was-
because you
I'm
can use
trying-
that hardener too. That's what I use.
Yeah, it's the same thing. It smells the same. It's 2K clear hardener. That's all it is. It does a fantastic job. Oh, I love it. The roof of my 55, my gasser, was done with the MCW lacquer with the hardener in it, and that's what I'm using on this one.
The lacquer?
Oh, I mean enamel. Sorry,
Oh,
I can't find the enamel.
Jimmy,
lacquer.
lay ahead.
Jiminy.
No, you don't need a hardener for the lacquer. Of course,
Yeah, it dries quick, right?
yeah, it dries quick, but lacquer is a soft paint.
Brian, when you're doing decals, you need this.
Are you gonna be up?
Drink
No,
yourself
it
some
ain't
of this
done
when
yet.
you're doing
I'm
decals.
still decaling, Kevin. I ain't had no bench
So-
time in like 3 weeks, except for sitting down here in the weekend. I'm hoping to get it done before the show on the 20th, but I don't know if it's going to be worthy of going. I'm not a decal
I've been
person.
doing decals for 3 days now.
You'll kill it with that vet, man. You'll do good, man.
Nah, I'm not doing good at all.
He's trying his best to be positive, and you just keep knocking him right down.
What's that, Dart?
I said he was trying his best to be positive for you. He just knocked him
Oh
right
yeah,
down.
he's trying to be positive for me.
Compliments ain't the easiest thing to take.
Yeah.
You know?
He's trying to kiss my ass.
Ooh, me?
He says, me? Man, I have spent the last 2 days cleaning on and organizing and going through shit I ain't been through in probably 10 years.
Making progress then.
Yeah, actually, I found some cool shit from my childhood too.
Well, that fucking sucks.
I should probably turn on my dehydrator,
Throw some jerky in there.
but it's gonna get fucking hot in here. God, it's gonna get hot. It's already hot enough.
Okay,
Somebody
Butch.
screwed up on the decals.
Yeah, the lacquers are just base coats.
The Super Boss is bigger on one than the other. And they have to go on the side of the wing.
Nice, Bob.
Just painted my goat. Yeah.
I'm positive I'll screw it. No, you won't. You'll be fine.
I'm still here. I'm just looking
My,
at fucking-
my hobby town. Of course, they were bought out, and the new owner went through the storage, and
That sounds cool,
he
Bob.
found out a bunch of old
Oh no.
testers, enamels, rattle
Oh.
cans, model masters. I even got a Boyd color or two out of it.
Oh, that's cool. Those are hard to get.
Yeah,
I'd love to try that. Is
they're
that
all rattle cans, so I'll decant them if and when I use them.
is the Boyd color lacquer or enamel?
No, they're enamels.
But then what about the tubes? Remember the square bottles they used to have? Is that
These?
acrylics?
No,
No. The
Enamel.
plastic square bottle.
They're enamels, most of them. They made acrylics in those bottles.
They made acrylics in the quarter ounce bottles. These
Yeah.
No,
little
I'm
ones.
talking the bigger one. They had like the testers.
You talking about these?
No.
Model Master.
No,
You talking about Model? Yeah, Model Master made some acrylics. Yeah,
no,
like
no.
the round
Boyd
bottle.
colors. The Boyd colors. They came in like a plastic square bottle.
Oh,
I
you
know
talking about
what
the
you're talking
You talking
Aztec.
about the
Aztec. Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't Boyd come out in those colors? In those
No,
bottles?
Boyd was testers.
Somebody
Yeah.
was trying to tell me one day on a Facebook group that the Aztecs were Creotex. I said, no, they're two different things. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Mm.
Yeah, Frank, I remember the Boyd colors all being like in the Model Master type bottles.
Okay. I've never seen them. So
And they also came in the spray cans too.
nice.
Kim Sundergan just found a little box with a bunch of his Boyd's paint colors from
Yeah, he
back in the
did.
day.
That's right. Yep. That was his little basement.
Yeah, what you
treasure
call it?
box.
Mac done a video of his little hobby shop, and that dude had a bunch of freaking Boyd and Model Masters.
They were the colors of the time, man.
I built the Chev Zoom.
Yeah, that was one of the colors that was in that line, Shazoo teal.
I wouldn't mind getting another one of them chassis
Yellow.
out of that kit.
I forgot what other was.
Aluma Coupe.
Yeah, it was a yellow color. Yeah,
Yeah.
Luma Coupe
I
yellow.
haven't heard some of them names in years.
Yeah, man, it's been a while. When they came out, like late '90s, early 2000s, somewhere around there.
I grew up in that era.
What's that?
That
What's that? The
Hey,
Boyd
you're
cars?
admitting to growing
Yeah.
up? Why'd you do that to yourself?
I know, and I'm fired.
Don't ever admit it.
I only grew wider and older.
Yeah, I got some of my friends my age. I posted on my Facebook, for friends and family. Some of the shit I found, and they're like, "Why would you display that?" I was like, "Because I like it. That's all."
Yeah.
'Cause look. Okay, back in the day, I was a NASCAR fan, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I put that on my wall.
Don't show that to
Oh,
Senior. He'll get
Motorcraft.
mad.
Don't show him who?
Senior, if he sees Bill Elliott, he'll fucking go nuts.
Oh,
He
why?
might.
What's wrong with walking Bill from Dysonville?
DuPont is a supplier of Boyd's colors. Oh, okay. I have about 12 Boyd spray cans. Most are pearls. Yeah, I think the color I have is a pearl.
So basically,
Jimmy,
don't.
what'd you do? What'd you do to the CUDA?
Yeah,
what
I
happened?
see that. I see that.
It's not good.
He's probably still having issues with the sprayer.
Yeah, he's got some issues. He can't figure out where they're coming from.
I haven't been able to watch a video in a while. I'm gonna have to go see what his issues are.
I remember Justin having his compressor was coming apart. He's shooting oil.
What kind of compressor does Justin use?
Well, he had an old one of these old, Amazon ones, I think. And it was starting to come apart.
So it was just a compressor, not a tank compressor?
I don't know.
Because see, I have an old with one of the masters, and using candies. They of course Createx in general recommends just spraying air across it. But when I'm using candies, I keep spray. With the other regular paints, I put on a coat, I let it dry. With the candies, I blow air over it, get it to dry so I can get another coat down because I'm putting so many coats on it. And
Wilson.
And I burned up that master airbrush, and I was getting water in my lines because it got so hot.
It's
Heat is bad for a compressor, and all you do is start making air. That being an auto tech.
Oh yeah, all the water in the lines.
Yeah,
especially when it's hot out. Fucking gun locks up. Oh, what the?
Yeah. Anytime I hear anybody asking about a compressor, I'd even recommend the master airbrush compressor. But do not get a tankless air compressor.
Yeah, because they constantly run.
Hey, Terry Wilson.
Yeah, Terry, you got your car in this magazine too, in case you don't know already.
Congrats, Terry.
Yeah,
awesome job.
Congratulations, Terry.
His freaking Roadrunner is beautiful. Or GTX, whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, I think he did a GTX.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
No way, Jimmy. He said he had the purple base and it was looking good, letting dry before clear, and the damn thing fell over.
Oh no!
Yeah, that sucks.
So now we get to call it the Tipsy CUDA?
Damn, too soon, bro.
Jimmy might have been a little tipsy at the time. We don't know.
There's a chance.
Yeah, the one I'm building
with these
now.
little airbrush compressors, you can't do that, Terry. With the little airbrush compressors, they got a valve on the bottom of the separator, and you just hit it and get the water out of it. I had to completely take mine apart, but it's still now.
What's up, Dan?
It'll only build about 25 psi. You can't get it to go any higher than 25 psi. So it's
great job, Terry.
Yeah,
congrats, Terry.
I'll third it. Yeah, I was primering this one.
Man.
Dan the man.
I was primering this one, and I had it on my stand, clipped on. You know how you use the little alligator clip? And the clip snapped and sent the bed of the truck right square in the middle of my T-shirt, just wet as.
Oh no!
So I rent because I got like 3 of these. So I rent one Jurassic Park T-shirt and had to sand it down and repaint the whole damn bed.
Man,
it could have been worse. It could have been in paint.
I'm getting a 2-gallon shot compressor. Okay,
just got drunk.
Yeah, I was gonna get one of those like little pancake air compressors, but they're kind of loud.
Jimmy.
So I went with it wasn't cheap, but it's a Pache air compressor with a tank, and it comes with standard 1/4-inch airline hookups, and I had to go find the connections for it to reduce it down, and that was the hardest part.
What's not as cheap is that freaking The spray booth you have, that thing is awesome.
Yeah, that's a nice spray.
I do like my air compressor costs as much as my damn airbrush booth did.
Yeah, I mean, you get what you pay for, you know.
I still do wish I think I'd prefer to have the one without the light because of the angle of the air filter. It just gives you a little bit more room.
I got you. It's good to know.
But I like this damn. I mean, there's no fumes in here.
Oh yeah.
Even after spraying lacquers or 2Ks,
It sucks it right out.
yeah, it sucked it right out.
That's what I need.
Yeah, you showed a demonstration of that sucking the
No.
spray right
Yeah,
out.
that was
the
with that big cloud of vapor. Yeah.
Yep.
What compressor you talking about? The one I have, Terry? My compressor, I have the Pache. Not Pache.
Master.
No.
Master.
Yeah, I got a Pache.
Pache.
My compressor. I mean, it's got two. Who's happy anniversary, sir.
Thank you.
Where I got to remember where I got it from. If anybody's looking for one and wanting to, gonna spend some money for one, but that's spray gunner.
Quiet.
I almost got my sister-in-law into the hobby. She went so far as to buy a kit, and then she's like, "What else do I need to buy?" And I started naming stuff, and she's like, "Oh my god!" I'm like, she's like, "I thought it was just paint and glue." I'm like, "Well, it kind of depends on what you want to do. You don't even have to paint the damn thing if you don't want to. It's your kit."
Shit, Steve Mignotti builds them raw.
That's what I told her.
You got so you do have the pad, yeah. I hadn't really seen anybody that uses it. There it is at Spray Gunner. It ain't cheap if you can catch it in stock.
Because I don't even have the best of the best stuff. Let's be honest.
Me either.
Hey, guess what?
Johnny? What do you normally use for clear coat? You normally use 2K. If you use 2K, you can put 2K right on it.
That ain't good enough.
You put 2K on anything.
Guess what, guys? One decal left, and that one gets put on once the truck. And that one gets put on when the truck is done.
Wow.
That one goes on the fifth wheel, so I can't put that one on until the truck is done. On the fifth wheel, yeah. It's a chrome fifth wheel. Goes on there. That.
All right, Butch, we'll be here for a while.
It's the rate.
I didn't realize you had the same compressor I did. I've never really seen anybody talk about it in any of the Facebook groups or anything. But I know
It's a Tyrone truck.
I know I love it. Mr. Hobby Clear. I mean it.
That's it. Let it dry.
I don't
2K
know. Yeah.
clear this fucker tomorrow. That's it.
I don't know. I'd say spoon test it before you put that lacquer on it.
Yeah, I bought a can of that, but I have not tried it yet.
I know I can put it on the Createx, but that's with 4030 or 4050 in it too. I haven't tried it over it just with Createx. They can use that and the TS13 over it.
Yeah, I finally used that matte one on my eggplant. Came out nice.
I agree. The little eggplant turned out really good.
Yeah, the decal sealed it nice.
Yeah, that little plane came out good, Frank.
Yeah, it
Nice.
did.
Hey Brian, how do you spray something that you can't put a clip onto?
How do I spray something I can't put a clip onto?
Yeah.
I usually spray the backside first, then flip it over and spray the front that you'll see.
Yeah, you're gonna have to. I put it on like a popsicle stick. Put tape on it backwards.
Yeah.
And,
Well, I got to spray the 2K clear on it.
Yeah.
On both sides.
I'm trying to decide how I'm going to do the wing on this one too.
Is there a pinhole for
Yep.
mounting that you can stick one of them little?
That's the only thing I can see is right here. There's 2 indents where some chrome standoffs would go.
Yeah, if you can
I'm
find
thinking of
something to mount in there with like white glue or something to temporary hold.
Well, I'm thinking of drilling a hole and using a toothpick. If I drill a small hole and put a toothpick in it.
Yep.
Yeah, I wouldn't use white glue myself. White glue wouldn't be strong enough.
Yeah, you blow it right off.
Depends on the amount of pressure, but yeah. If you had any of that temporary tack
'Cause that's
putty
the
or something.
only part. The only part that I've got to fucking figure out how to hold.
I don't believe that.
That was a good interview that Josh did with Frankie B today. You guys seen it?
Yep, I was hanging in there.
Yeah, I was in there for about 30 minutes and I started nodding off. I'm closed my eyes.
Yeah, that was a pretty good one.
I think we're going to need to discuss what we dress like before we get on live stream from now on. I'm just saying.
What?
I don't think we need a dress code, do we?
A dress? Oh,
Hey!
the 2 big white guys wearing Jurassic Park.
Hell yeah!
That's a trip.
I'm just glad they got shirts on. That's all.
Yeah, that
You
helps.
better be glad I got one on.
Right. Dart, that's my boy for tonight. Hell yeah.
I got like 3 of them. That's why I always wear one on live stream.
Yeah.
They probably people thinking that motherfucker's dirty as hell. He don't change no clothes. I do.
We already got one of those.
I do.
I
I tend to get dolled up every now and then. I kind of had to yesterday. Yesterday was mine and my wife's 5-year wedding anniversary, and then she had her collegiate graduation ceremony yesterday. So,
Well, congratulations.
Yeah, good for her.
she's working right now, and a guy that she works with, she called me a little while ago. Said she'd call me back. She did. A guy that she works with is wanting a commission from me for I guess a 48 scale Messerschmitt BF 109, which should be fun. I've never done a BF 109 before, so it should be a pretty fun one.
Messer fit is so.
It's a Messerschmitt BF 109 was a German World War II direct competitor to the F4U Corsair and the P-51 Mustang.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So just tell me it's an airplane. There you go. That'll work.
It doesn't help him to have all that information.
Yeah, that'll work.
I was going to, but I wasn't going to interrupt him.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yep.
You're gonna get half
I
the
love
money up
these
front so that you finish the commission instead of getting backed out on last minute.
Well, I backed out of the last one because the guy that I was building it for is a fucking liar.
Yeah, we heard that story.
Rizzo, are
been a
you
while
eating
ago.
ice cream in my live stream?
I just
You son of a bitch, you.
Yeah, guys are
you lie to me about
Man.
stolen valor. You lie to me about stolen valor, and then want me to build you something you can you can suck a dick. I'll never do anything for you. So, like I said, when that Texas gets done, it's going to be done for me.
I am done decals. Yay!
I can't stand people. I can't
Frank,
stand
did
people
you
that
bring
lie.
enough for the rest of the class too?
Nope.
Detention.
Come on, Frank. I thought we were friends.
That shows you what you think.
There's a rule in this house. I don't share peanut butter.
Except for with the dog, right?
I don't have a dog.
That sounds like me.
That's
I have my
dog.
own. I have my
I
own
think it's
trap
funny
jar.
on a handful y'all even got that joke.
Fucking touch it.
I trust the dog over most people.
Especially people nowadays. At least the dog knows what sex it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I ain't going there.
I've seen a couple female dogs.
Until you take his balls off, he knows what sex he is.
Right?
Even then, he knows what he was born as.
Jeez.
Yeah.
I'm not getting into this conversation.
Did you just assume my gender? I identify as the 1997 Ford Focus. Don't talk to me like that, you son of a bitch. Do you hear the depth in my voice? I'm a fucking princess. I will ruin your day.
Frank
Thank
identifies
fuck,
as a race car driver.
Yeah. I am NASCAR.
There you go. All the decals are done. Now I just got to clear coat it.
That's what I'm looking for.
God, I love how these Merlin 540s go together.
That'll be the rear wing.
Anybody heard from Senior tonight?
Yeah, he's been around.
He's in the chat.
Okay.
He
Yeah,
says,
right.
he says, hey, pork chop. That's what he says.
Oh, well, hello there, Terry. Sorry I didn't see you comment before I joined.
He says he's dealing with a little bit of a stomach flu or something.
I am too. I woke up yesterday morning with a fever, so I still feel like shit, but
Well, I hope you both get better, but keep that shit to yourself.
Yeah, right.
yeah, you're telling me.
In about 2 hours after
Well,
eating
you
this
can
ice
definitely say it's not the acne crud.
No. We all got fucked up that weekend. Or the week after.
Papa Z and I didn't. We didn't
Yeah,
get whatever
I
y'all got.
God, me and Fred did.
I didn't get nothing out of it.
I got sick. I come home, my kids are sick. But the kids were, you remember I told you the kids were sick before we ever left. But
Might have got it from them.
That's why I can't believe I didn't get nothing because y'all were in my grill for breakfast.
Miguel was all sick too, wasn't he? He was all messed up.
I think it was after we all got home, yeah.
Yeah.
Nope, Phil. Don't meet none of you motherfuckers.
It's bedtime. Fuck them all.
Oh, how's Miguel doing with his moving? You ever
I
get
think
that?
he made it. Pretty sure he made it down.
Yeah.
All right.
They're probably working on getting set up and everything. So
Right.
I'll give him a couple weeks. He'll be back.
Probably picked up 3 more printers on the way down.
They said they picked up 3 more printers.
No, I'm just imagine he just picked up 3 more new ones.
I have never driven another fucking truck like this again.
Charlie,
Yeah,
how are you, sir?
We got a designer in the for 3D printed parts that's generally in here with us, but he's been moving.
And then just put them together. There's only one decal.
His name is Miguel.
I gotta wait until
So if you ever need some parts
I mean, I
designed,
could
and
click on the video and do the
he's the man to go to.
Well, I might get there eventually. I ain't got that far with my build yet. I did try one. I put a twin turbo in a Daytona.
Okay.
So I'm thinking about having a slant six build eventually, though, with side drift Webers and shit like that.
Charlie Mack, I brought my egg plane to my car club yesterday.
Max in the chat.
Yeah.
You have fun with
Jesus Christ.
Jeff's model car garage sucks.
I ain't talking shit. That might be a big old boy.
Nah. That's
That's what he
empty.
says usually when he joins a chat. That's usually the first thing Charlie Mack says is Jeff's model car garage sucks.
What's up, Dalton?
Waiting on that goofy bastard
Oh,
to
hey,
get
Blue
in.
Ridge.
Old Jeff.
You know, I'll eventually get this shit set up where I can see the chat too.
Are you on a phone?
Yeah,
Yeah. You're on a computer, you can get the chat.
yeah. Let's basically say that in case anybody said they wanted to try to talk to me and I'm ignoring them. I'm not ignoring them.
I get to multitask because I am on the desktop.
So do I. I mean, I've got 4 YouTube tabs open, 1 Google tab, StreamYard, and Prime Videos.
About the same.
Well,
I could
I
could turn on the second screen, and then I have
can-
the second screen to do shit too.
I don't even know.
I can look at the chat. I can look at the chat on my phone right now, but then I wouldn't be able to see the video.
Yeah, it's either or. Yeah.
I could pull up the chat on another phone, but the phone kind of doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, so that's some bitch, didn't you?
I kind of lost my temper last weekend for a few minutes.
Yeah. Ask me how I did that.
I had a Paul Tuttle Sr. from American Chopper moment.
Damn.
You doubt you date
You know, you
yourself
ain't got
now.
his kind of money. You can't afford to be throwing shit around like he does.
Sure you can. You just need to get on TV and do it. Make money.
I went ham for a minute.
You know how long it's been since that motherfucker been relevant?
No, he's done had to sell his house and all his cars and shit. Well, I mean
Senior?
he's worth a lot of money still now though. He was able to turn himself back around when he opened that restaurant down there in Florida. So
Paul Tuttle
He's-
Senior did?
yeah, he's back to making money now, but it's nothing like what it used to be.
Oh yeah.
He ain't making nothing like what he used to make.
Now, I'm
Oh,
on
you went to Hobby Lobby and didn't buy any kits. Aren't they 40% off too?
All this
Now,
week.
we're going to talk about bike builders. And everybody's going to say, well, he's got an attitude. Yeah, he's got an attitude, but he's got skill. Mr. Jesse James.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I personally like
Jesse
I know
James.
easy
Jesse
off that,
James is
Jim.
Power
good.
eats aluminum pans. So now your purple
I know
power
he's-
is leaking all over your shop floor.
Yeah, you can't put
I
that in
know
a
Easy
aluminum
Off
pan.
does.
You're not supposed to put purple power in anything now.
I like Jesse James, but
No way.
honestly, I think Junior's a better bike builder than both of them. That's just me.
I disagree. I think Jesse, well, maybe on the bike, but I think Jesse's got better skill.
Oh, he's got tons.
Jesse's more versatile in his use of like old
I know
school
one thing, Jesse
machinery and
James
like
got a
Oh, yeah,
smoking hot ass
definitely.
wife. That's all I
He-
know.
he's better about old school fabrication tactics. Now, as far as designing and like cranking out a nice product, no. Junior's got him whooped 10 out of 10.
I'll tell you one that don't get enough credit then. Indian Head Larry. I know he's dead, but
Yeah, Indian Larry was good. I like Matt Hotch. The Martin brothers build some pretty sick bikes. Arlen Ness was great.
Yeah.
Boss Hoss, right?
Yeah, that dude was
There it is.
freaking amazing.
Fucking V8, goddamn.
Okay, I've exhausted my knowledge of bikes. Any more than that, I don't know.
I didn't have any, so I didn't inject.
I didn't have much.
The only ones I have are 112 scale.
Jimmy
Jimmy,
Lane built some cool shit too.
Jimmy,
Get
go
on
to
them,
the store and go get you some cheap plastic containers with lids. And I got one of brake fluid, one of alcohol, and one of purple pond.
Yeah, man. You can't use aluminum, Jimmy.
God, I feel like shit.
Gotta find out the hard way sometimes.
Well, don't you throw up on this here, because I'll puke too.
Get up. All right, so now that that's in here, pop that off and set it to the
Hey!
side.
I hate doing that.
So,
Anybody need Mopar front K
the
arms?
hard way too, man.
What about Mopar? What?
Said anybody need Mopar front K arms? You know, the front suspensions off of Revell Mopars.
Oh, no. I was like, real shit, baby.
I got like 6 of them in this one freaking drawer.
Sweet.
I've got that many in real ones outside.
Trying to find a set of A arms to put underneath the GM full size, and all I keep finding is freaking Mopar parts that don't do me any good.
I won't tell if you won't.
Oh, I'll tell. I'll tell they ain't right.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
keep a
that's what
small
I'm gonna
plastic
start-
one too, Jimmy.
That's what I'm going to start doing. I'm going to start
chroming
putting
and
one Mopar part on every build I make and make people find it.
It's the distributor. It's the ballaster.
That wire!
yeah, one spark plug wire don't look the same.
And then when they get good at finding it, I won't put one on it, but I'll tell them I did and then make them really look. That's mean, ain't it?
No, that's like jolly old Pete from across the pond there. He had it in his last video. He's like, does anybody know what this little part is? And he didn't say anything else. And I've been guessing and guessing and guessing and guessing and guessing, and I still haven't figured it out.
That's probably because it ain't nothing.
No, it's a part, and it goes for one of the 2 kits in the video. And believe me, I put some wild freaking guesses out there. And he goes, well, these are some good ideas for future ideas. But nope. And supposedly the closest I came was the flugel binders for the rat fink, but he doesn't wear shoes, so that was wrong.
I'm eventually going to buy me a power drill. I don't have to do this no more.
I need to see a picture.
Stuffing up tires.
Yep.
Oh, somebody's in the refrigerator.
You got a Dremel?
Hey, don't be talking about me.
Yeah, but it won't fit in here. It's not big enough. I just remembered I tried that. I was like, that's a good idea. And then I was like, wait, you done tried that. I buy my tools one at a time. We'll eventually get there. I've only been building again since 2019 ish. Full more than one build every now and again. You know. Before that, I was doing maybe one every 5 years.
Oh, come on.
Oh my God, are you serious? You little skip. Go on there. There we go.
Oh, it
Lovely.
is in the back. Cool.
Fucking lovely.
You want help cussing it? We'll help you.
Nah, I got it.
All right.
My third rodeo with one of these engines, so I pretty well
I
got it
figured
figured out.
I figured I could speak for everybody. I'm pretty sure they'd lend a cussing or two.
Yeah, I might come up with a new word anyway.
Exactly. Might learn something today.
That's a possible. I wouldn't want to be responsible for it though.
We won't tell. Don't ask, don't tell, man. Beep beep. Where's my damn gum pen?
All right, is this gonna work in there?
Oh yeah.
Dude.
But I use my head.
We'll still be here after you get done, Terry. You know that. We'll be here for a while. You get the feeling better. Come on in.
Yeah, well, just go get the feeling better to start with. Let's work on that.
Yeah, I'm with that one.
What he was saying, though, it's more than his breathing tonight.
Yeah, it sounded like
when he first come in the chat, he said he was sick, been sick to his stomach.
Yes, he said it sounded like he might have ate something that didn't sit well or something.
Well, that's possible.
But you know how he gets out of breath when he eats?
Yeah.
Maybe he shouldn't scarf it down so fast.
I'm lactose intolerant.
So can you drink milk?
Nope.
You're
I mean ice cream. I'll probably shit my pants before I get upstairs.
I always thought that Progressive commercial was hilarious. I sit there drinking milk and he goes, "Aren't you a lactose intolerant?" He goes, "But this is milk."
You done made me forget what I was doing next. Son of a bitch.
I know what I'm going to be doing next.
Yeah. So how many of you enjoy building the Craftsman series cars lately?
Craftsman series cars?
Yeah, the ones with solid chassis with front and rear suspension already molded in.
Those are garbage.
What's really screwed up is they charge you the same price as a full detail kit, you know?
Yeah.
Right.
You know, they weren't doing that. Be okay.
Yeah, there should be at least a 5 or 10% price cut on them because 50 parts compared to 85 parts, that's totally different,
Yeah,
this piece of shit.
way less plastic, you know.
This piece of shit's got 32 parts. Fucking $34.99.
Damn.
Yeah,
I'm just noisy. I'm sorry.
Colonel Reb, what's going on?
What's going on, Tommy?
Just kind of trying to sort out some parts for my 65 Pontiac Bonneville here, and I don't really want to cut the entire chassis out or replace it with another one.
Good.
But I did cut the front A-arms off, so now I got another option for that. But I was looking at the rear axle because that's all that's really left other than the exhaust, which isn't too hard to either pick out or pull out. But the rear axle to me is like the worst part of the whole freaking thing.
Yeah.
I mean, it's completely fixable. It's just
It's a lot of work.
Come on.
yeah. I mean, it's kind of what I'm into, but I mean, I got a plan for removing it and filling it back in, but
What's been going on with y'all?
Nothing to it.
Yeah.
Eating ice cream.
nom nom nom.
And not sharing.
Another week closer to the end. That's true. You're almost done, Tommy. You going to teach any summer school? Or you taking the time off?
God, there's a lot of fucking decals for this car.
I'm doing the same shit on this truck.
At
How
least
many
they're
more
all
weeks y'all
big
got
and my
left, Tommy?
bad eyesight can see them. I fucked up the paint on that. No, that's fine.
Do I want to really try to put all the fucking dash gauges in it?
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I didn't ask if you wanted me to. I asked me if I wanted.
I don't know.
Do you ever plan on taking it to a show?
No.
Will it just sit on your shelf and look nice?
Yes.
Then if you don't want to fuck with it, then don't fuck with it.
I'm thinking about it.
I call them shelf queens for a reason. Or Jason came up with that, actually. I can't even say anything.
I'm gonna cut them out, and if they get put in there, I'll let y'all know. If they don't, I won't tell you shit.
We're
All
just
right,
going
don't
to
say
assume
anything.
they
You
ain't
didn't
in
stick
there.
them in it.
We're just going to assume they're not there.
All right, Tommy. That's good, man. Enjoy
Nice
the
part
vacation.
about a model is you don't need a speedometer because it ain't moving.
Yeah, well, Glenn don't put drive shafts in them because they ain't gonna drive.
Right?
Hell, I ain't had speedometers in some of the shit I drove.
Right? I've been there before.
Okay, now what? Okay, I need.
Shit, the truck I just bought ain't got a fuel gauge.
Oh fuck, son! Every car, damn near, even the nice ones I got, don't even have fuel gauges.
Hey,
Think
Mark,
of
Or it has one. It just doesn't work.
for you.
Think of
Well, yeah.
fuel gauges are irrelevant unless you got an electric car.
Okay, I made my mind up.
Yeah, I had a K5 that fuel gauge didn't work, and I knew when I filled it up, I had 300 miles. If I didn't pull in a gas station before 300 miles and fill it up, I was going to be in a bad situation.
Yeah.
Well, see, I've had some hoopties. I mean, you know, my dad, when I was younger, he didn't let me drive anything unsafe. But I've had shit that you had to keep oil poured in.
Oh yeah, I had a car. You didn't have to change the oil. You just kept adding quarts in it, and it just leaked
Oh,
out.
my friend? Yeah,
Change
my
the
friend
fuel
thought I
filter
was
every now
You
and then.
nuts.
didn't change oil, you added oil.
Yeah, just change that oil filter about every 6 months.
No, I didn't even do that. I had a friend that would change his oil regular in his S10, and I'd tell him, hey, I'll get rid of that oil for you. It would go straight from his oil pan into my motor.
Settle down.
Dalton says all of mine have them. They just say E because I got to take a loan out to fill them up.
That ain't no joke.
No
That
shit.
ain't no joke. I just put gas in the pickup, and I ain't paid bills yet, so I only put $50 in it. I didn't even get a half a damn tank.
That's what I love about having a V6. I put $100 in it, and that shit lasts me a good month.
Yeah, but
You don't
I
drive
bought.
very much.
Shit, the gas I put in my car 2 years ago is still in there. It hasn't moved since. Ain't had no reason to go anywhere.
It's because you're old. I'm young.
That ain't got nothing to do with it.
Well, I also love to party. A little too much on shit in my head.
Oh wait, you're much younger than me. Never mind. I'm
Nope,
used to be the
17
young one in this
now.
hobby.
Yeah, he's still just a baby.
Mm-hmm. What the hell?
Boy, that looks tall.
Now listen here. This is why I wouldn't want to do them. Now, if you give me any more trouble, you little heifer, I'm not going to put you in there.
That's what she said.
Anybody else talk to their shit?
Yeah.
No, I
yeah,
just
I'm
usually
cuss it out and every damn thing.
I just usually turn around, wave goodbye, and flush.
I walked into that one.
You ought to hear me talk to Photo Etch.
Yeah.
We have nice conversations.
Yeah, we have.
If it's anything like Josh's conversation with Photo Etch, I don't know.
The number one question that always comes up is, why do I do this to myself?
Yeah.
Part of the reason why I was happy to put that fucking Texas build on hold too.
Yeah, I got a roommate, and we share the Walmart bill. And she's like, why do you use so many Q-tips? Your ears cannot be that dirty. I was like,
What'd you say?
right?
Sphincter says what?
Can't hear you. I got an ear infection.
Yeah.
Yep. My dad told me to tell the teacher that one day, like joking, and my dumb ass went to school and told it to the teacher, and I got in trouble.
Yeah, don't
What?
say.
Well, I was like real little. My dad joking with me, like, "Man, next time teacher asks you a question, tell him what? I can't hear you. I got an ear infection."
Well, technically, then that
Well, I
would
was.
that be?
You're an idiot.
Well, I was fucking little and listened to my dad pretty well.
Fuck else.
You didn't have common sense to back it up.
I'm gonna knock shit off. You stay down there. I ain't picking you up later. 20 minutes
Tell us how
later.
you really feel.
I've gotten to that age where if something falls down, I really have to decide if I want it anymore.
Quit.
Where the hell's this ashtray?
If I gotta think more than 20 seconds, it's gonna stay there, and when I sweep it up, I ain't getting it back.
88. 88. Fuck are them? Fucker. It wants me to paint the center of that black. That little ass piece. Fuck you.
The toothpicks are for.
You know what I didn't think about that.
I like these kebab sticks because I can shave them down when they get too dirty to use anymore. They last me a whole lot longer than toothpicks.
Yeah, you can use a pencil sharpener for that.
Yeah.
They get a much longer, nicer point with pencil sharpener.
before. What I'm about to
He said.
fuck with it at all. Damn little parts, I can't see them.
Do we need to sand them?
Frank, I was just fixing to come in your live the other night.
Down.
Yeah.
Y'all ended it.
Yeah, it was like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, it was just before 2 when y'all ended it.
Yeah.
We're off for a while, huh?
Frank got tired.
Eventually.
He did. He got tired.
Mm.
Past his bedtime.
Only
I
to
kept
give
him
it-
hostage online for as long as I could.
You did, huh?
No, not really. But
Already
if you want to
doing-
blame me for it, I'll take it.
Doing way more detail than I normally do. I'll just tell you that.
That'll
Working on that
happen when you
Jimmy
hang out with
show?
outlaws.
Say
This
what?
is way more than I normally do too.
I'm working on that Chevy short wide stuff.
Ah,
Like I said earlier before you got in here, it's my live stream build now.
48, 49.
that's what we were talking about not too long ago.
And this Mark Fit shit, boy, this bitch is a game changer for this decal work.
How does this fucker go on? It doesn't give me a goddamn photo. So, yes, hopefully it looks right.
I think Jimmy should find another hobby. That's all you do is fucking bitch.
Right?
Bitch, 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 bitch. Do another hobby, man.
A lot of people want to enjoy this hobby. And you
Yeah, no.
sound like it's a freaking job. you hate.
Discouraging them.
I'm enjoying it. It's just a little shit that pisses me off. I got too high of a temper.
Yeah,
Better to
well,
be
then
pissed
maybe-
off than pissed on. Well,
You
unless
need
you're
to
into
go
that
to
sort of thing.
AA and get an attitude adjustment.
I
48.
sent my dad there once. My dad punched the instructor.
I'm gonna doubt that.
You motherfucker.
Tell us how you feel. I better
Oh,
close it.
I
hell.
really don't want to know how I feel. Nobody does.
Come on now. I'm trying now. You gonna piss me out, you motherfucker. Alright. I got it.
No, I should have sanded that down. Shit. That could be okay.
40.
Okay. New plan. Need a new plan. FedEx.
They go in there. Oh, that ain't. I ain't putting no dot in that. Nah. That'll get filled in with some panel line.
Got it. I got it. Now it's personal. It's personal now. All right, you heifer.
Shit like that.
Your chest been doing any better for you there, Frank?
Yeah. Could barely sleep.
Is it still as bad daily or not as bad?
Daily's not bad. It's at night work.
Yeah.
Got COPD too?
Allergies.
Well, at least those go away for a while.
Yeah, but not for long. Then it comes
Yeah.
back.
Well, not long enough.
I might as well have COPD.
And I don't think Frank was talking about you.
Where's my exact knife? Damn it.
Anyone joining the Street Machine group build sponsored by Jason the
Of
Blue?
course, yeah. I got
Me and Fred Henry are.
video or
Okay.
nothing this week.
That's what I'm working on right now.
I've seen it, but
There you go,
I ain't got
Dan.
nothing that I can
Damn
build
near
for it.
everybody is.
That's what this is. Little red 57.
Why do you not have something to build for it?
Because all I have is the custom I'm going to build for my channel, and what I'm building now. That's all I got for right now.
You don't know about a stash?
I'm building a house right now, kind of.
Priorities, huh?
Exactly. Y'all seen, if y'all been on my channel, you've seen the yellow duster. Well, I owned part of it. My old man owned the rest, and I've sold my part to him to fix up on my house. And nobody feels sorry for me because I was blessed enough to have it to sell. So we're sitting there, oh, woe is dark bullshit, you know.
Well, I don't think there's a man in this chat room that hasn't sold their favorite car because of kids or bigger bills. Or
Yeah, right.
just
Well,
about every
some-
last one of them says, "Man, I wish I had that car back."
Yep.
that ain't this car. That car went 15, 20 years ago.
Yeah, well, still, the point is,
Yeah, I get you. But either way, it's not like y'all won't get to see me drive it again. My old man drives. My old man owns it. I can take it out if I want.
right?
I just got to go all the way to his house to get it now.
Look at this, y'all. Look how wonderful you can see this.
What are you doing, man?
Right there, that yellow.
Yeah. You
Yep.
put it on and it disappears.
You see it?
No.
Nope.
No.
And here it is before you put it on. So it's got some yellow to it, but you damn sure can't see it.
Doesn't have any white behind it.
It ain't
Yeah,
white,
I've noticed.
yellow,
Like
that's
the
for sure.
decal sheet doesn't have any white in it.
I noticed yellow bleeds.
Supposedly the Ravella Germany ones have a better, the yellow, have more depth in them.
Well, I don't have the Ravella Germany.
Yeah,
Only
well.
Mark has that.
And Jamie.
Yeah, going back to the real duster, the yellow that's on it. The yellow that's on it, if you look at it in the right sunlight, you can tell they didn't get enough paint on it. You can see right through that yellow.
I've got the biggest, baddest Revell Germany kit they make.
Uh oh. Well,
You got a male Germany wife?
I don't know. This 1/8 Trans Am's pretty fucking cool. I'm
Okay.
dropping stuff.
Hang on a minute. I'm gonna raise you one.
What I find funny is Jimmy's struggling with a 1/8 scale build, and we're all doing 1/24.
No, my eyesight's just ass, and I refuse to go get glasses.
You ain't even old enough for your eyesight to be bad.
Come in.
T-Bucket.
What's up?
Lynn
You
Bucket.
come in
far
here.
away
I
and I
don't
can't
care
see
if
small
you
things.
don't want to be on the internet because they can see you. I'm gonna finish
Jimmy boy. All right, Jimmy boy. I'll accept your 1/8 scale Trans Am, and I'll raise you a 1/48 scale B1B Lancer.
I'll be in there later. Tell him I'll be in there a little bit.
Big ass kit.
Big. That's fucking huge.
Jesus.
Makes Santa look like he went on a diet.
Makes my big ass look skinny.
Dude, Santa dropped that kid off with a limp.
Yeah. It's like, this motherfucker owes me something for my hernia.
Now I have
a helicopter.
I have never built anything besides cars and trucks, and I built my first big rig a while back. I've been thinking about building a boat.
A what?
A boat.
A boat.
A boat?
Yeah.
That Gone Fishing kit they just released.
Well, it would be a boat time.
I was looking at the Titanic kits and shit, and I've seen this great big one, and they want $400 for that son of a bitch.
Like that.
Try getting something like the Spanish galleon or the Cuddy Sark or one of them old sail ships.
Yeah.
You want to fight with building a boat. You'll have fun all the way until it's time to tie the masts.
I don't want to fight. That's the problem.
But it's only string. You just buy a freaking spool of thread. You'll have plenty. You can fuck up all you want.
That's true.
The worst part is when you break an eyelet. Then you're kind of fucked.
Okay, y'all, I did it. I put gauges and all.
How fast is it going?
I don't know.
I had to ask. How full's the tank? Any dummy lights on?
Reverse.
Hey, the gas gauge on empty, man.
Yeah.
Gas gauge is
not
on
here,
E.
man.
Check engine lights on.
Gas tank's not here, man.
I can't see that close. All right, let's see if it'll go in. That's what she did.
No. Let's see. What the fuck? Too much shit going on. Let's see.
Yeah, I got on the live stream over on Seniors the other night and gained like 12 people. 12 subscribers. That's the right word.
Better than gaining 12 pounds.
That ain't no shit. I can't afford none of that. I'm gonna die. That reminds me, I need to get up and walk around and do my exercises here before I go to bed.
Freaking Instagram girls, Jesus.
Excuse me. Oh, shit.
Need toilet paper for that.
Okay, man. Let's do this without. Oh, well, I already messed that up.
It's fucking hot.
Josh, you still going to Simpsonville?
Yeah, we're gonna try to.
I should have panned this.
That's the plan, man.
Groovy.
Oh, but I would love to not be fucking sick.
Okay, we'll call her. Okay.
Yingling? Oh, Heineken.
Feel like hammered tail.
Scott there, Rick. Yingling or Heineken?
Actually, I got both here.
Nice.
What do you prefer?
Yingling.
All right. Well, that's what I'm drinking. But I do have Heineken in the fridge, too. That stuff gives me heartburn sometimes, though.
German beer.
What does?
No, Heineken ain't German.
Yeah.
No?
I don't think so.
Bex, was it Bex is German?
Bex is German.
Bex is German.
Heineken might be Dutch. I don't remember.
Good.
You son of a biscuit.
I know I am, but what are you?
Ugly biscuit.
That turned out okay. And I freehanded that paint, so it's okay. It'll be fine. Let's see.
Oh man, I've went this far. I'm having a debate.
What'd you do?
Well, this kit comes with seatbelt decals, and I'm sitting here thinking I could use those on a kit that I'm going to cut the roof off of, and then they'd really be seen.
Take some tape and fold it over and make the little ends on them and make some custom seatbelts.
Yeah, I could do that. I like doing that. So I'll just use these on this.
Yeah, make your own. Bitch.
I mean, you come this far.
Yeah. I'm going to put them in it.
Yeah, shit. I'm not gonna cut myself again doing it like this. Nope.
You hurt yourself in the live stream. That's your own fault. We can't help you.
We'll laugh at you, though.
Yeah.
I know. I just dropped a really small part on my floor. That's fine.
Okay. Trying to remember.
Hey, what are you doing?
I hate having carpet. I lose everything on this damn floor.
I'm about to put AstroTurf in my room. Yes, I'm single. Yes, it's tacky. No, I don't care.
Not if it works.
Yeah, if it works, it works. Who gives a fuck?
Good luck finding parts in AstroTurf.
It's going to be the real short.
Indoor, outdoor green carpet, you mean?
Yeah. I had shag green carpet in here before. Yeah, that was fun.
Hell yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah,
And I'm talking
nothing in that.
And I'm talking shag, y'all. Yeah. Now I'm sitting on concrete.
Concrete's
I
good.
prefer just a concrete floor in here. I wouldn't lose anything.
Frank,
Okay.
what did I miss you telling Jimmy Leffert? He said, "Damn, Frank, I'm right here. I'm highly trained by a professional bitch. I was married once."
I have to chat it all. Let's see.
That was a while ago.
Yeah, that's been on there a while.
I missed what you said to him.
Words. She said words.
I didn't say anything to Jimmy.
One more, Doug.
I know I'm all in these decals right now.
Look, I'll do it like this. I'm really fucking Robert.
Number 3.
Don't.
Just an arrow?
At the pointer to where the jack goes under the car? Don't
No,
them have,
that's a point. I think that's a pointer for the door handle.
I was going to say, don't them have the 4 air jacks that come down?
Fucker, dude.
When they pull into the pits, they connect the air hose and it jacks itself up.
Oh,
I don't think those cars had that.
I don't know.
Well, I know the NASCARs don't, but some of the bigger cars, they do. They connect an air hose and lift right up.
It probably does, but no, it's just it's a decal. It's a little bitty arrow decal.
Pointing to something.
Pointing to, yeah, there's a couple of them like pointing to hood pins and latches and stuff like that. And this is, but it's got a dot with it or something.
That's the pin.
Just an arrow. That's it.
Yeah, the arrow points to that dot. That dot's the pin.
That might be
release.
like a Zeus fastener kind of clip.
Yeah.
Shit.
It almost sounds like one of those the screw jacks for the shocks and stuff.
Well, this is on the bottom rocker, ain't it, Brian?
What's that?
That little arrow.
No, there's several arrows, but this is but the other arrows have another part of the decal with it. This is just an arrow, and that's it.
All
And
the LEDs are done.
it's pointing at the door handle, so you know where to open the door at.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
I guess they got all this stuff for emergency, because there's an arrow for the hood pins, there's an arrow for the back glass, not the back glass, but the back hatch. Damn, it's getting hot in here.
I suppose on a Corvette race car like that, the handles are actually push-in things, ain't they? They're not like a grab handle; they're a little push-in. So, yeah, I can see putting an arrow pointing at it because if it's the same body color, it blends in.
Yeah, almost.
Yeah, because see, there's an indention.
There's
There's an indention in the body.
Hello,
right here. So apparently, you would put your hand, or finger, under there and into the door. Push something back behind the door.
I know on all the regular production C7 Corvettes, there's a sensor inside the door. There's a little groove cut out in the back of the door where it's flushed, and you just stick your fingers back there and sit your fingers on it, and it's a sensor, and it pops the door open.
Right.
Crazy shit.
Hello.
I got a question. I didn't look before I came. I didn't come in here before I came in here before I looked, seen whose live stream it was.
That's Brian's.
Okay, so Got Fuel and Hobby Barn is the two that I frequent.
Okay.
Yeah, you were in mine last Saturday.
Okay, who's mine?
I do a Saturday evening stream every Saturday, unless I'm at a show or something.
Okay, who's
Terry
mine?
usually does a Sunday one, but he's been moving.
Mine is Brian.
Hobby Barn, you was probably in Thursdays.
Okay, so RPM.
No. Brian Got Fuel is this one right now.
Okay.
The other one would be Hobby Barn Terry. That would be
right.
A different
one. Because whenever I put this kit on my channel, I want to give you guys credit for running the live stream. You see, so people, if they don't know about you, which they probably do, they can come to you.
Yeah, well, you might be surprised. I've seen comments on some really slow sub channels that I don't know who they are.
Right.
But then again, a lot of people don't set up their channels to where when you sub somebody, they don't get a notification.
Right.
Yeah. Well, I want to give credit where credit's due, and if it helps y'all out, good.
Well,
thanks so much, Gary. Y'all.
I ain't doing nothing for you except you just sitting here talking and building.
Yeah, y'all welcome me in here, and just like we was friends. So.
Well, we are.
Right.
Matter of fact, we family now.
Oh Lord,
it's a community.
That's dangerous in my family.
Well, thankfully, we are family. You don't all have to like me.
If my family still talk to one another, there wasn't a daggum holiday that didn't go by. Somebody wouldn't talk in the front yard.
Yeah.
I think it's the best thing my family don't talk to one another no more.
True that on my phone.
So I guess as long as we don't end up going in the front yard, I think we'll be all right.
Do they got models in the front yard?
he's like, I can be bribed. I'm just saying.
Yeah, and depends if there's a big enough chocolate Easter bunny out there.
I'll be back. I got to start drinking beer.
Depends how big the can of Mountain Dew is in that front yard.
Yeah, you wouldn't get me out there for that.
I miss Mountain Dew. I got one of them ulcers. You can't drink that Mountain Dew and have an ulcer.
What do you like?
Hey guys,
Even though
I'm
my
gonna head
channel name is
over.
Mountain Dew Modeling, I don't even drink. I don't drink too much Mountain Dew.
Then what the fuck you
More
got
than
that
that.
name for?
Well, okay, when I made the channel name, because before it was modeling, it was Mountain Dew Man for years, and then I just kind of quit drinking soda as much as I did. But I just stuck with Mountain Dew Man.
I'm
So
thinking
now-
about changing mine.
Okay, later,
My name.
Ryan.
I
Thanks
still
for having
drink a
me
can of
on.
Mountain Dew. It's just not as much.
He's on.
Later,
All right,
everybody.
all right. See you, buddy.
Have a good one,
See you,
man.
buddy.
Have a good one, man.
Bye.
Isn't Mountain Dew deer piss?
Close enough.
Yeah, it might as well be. Tastes good though.
Might be squirrel secretion for all I know.
Well, I guess
Man,
deer
I
piss
don't
and
even want to
squirrel
talk about
secretion taste
squirrels,
good.
man. Squirrels are eating my fucking cars, eating them.
That ain't good. They are definitely rodents.
They're eating the plastic bumpers and trim.
You know why?
No.
They're hungry.
They're assholes.
Yeah, they're
That why.
destructive little fuckers.
There's soy in it.
Oh, really?
Yep. Soy is
Really?
kind of like, that's why they chew the wires. The insulation is made out of soy. There's an ingredient in the plastic and rubber. There's soy in it. That's why they go after the.
They've eaten the plastic off of the throttle on my fucking riding lawnmower.
Yeah,
Now,
because
now all I have is
soy-
a metal nub sticking out of it.
Assholes. The fuck is this?
Yeah, there's the soy, and they go after it.
Oh, that. Oh,
I
shit.
have quarterly pest treatment come over, and the person that come over this time is new. The people that have been doing my spraying or whatever, I've known him for years, and him and his dad owned a company. They sold out to another company, and he went ahead and retired. The boy did, and so two new people were over here, and I asked them, and they were shocked. They was like, I've never seen anything like that before. I was like, yeah, I work. One of my friends at work says my squirrels are thugs. And and the guy was like, yeah. Because I can't even grow a freaking garden. I had a pretty nice garden for a couple of years, and then they started eating that.
The squirrels just must not like you. The squirrels where I live ain't that bad. They'll crawl up in stuff and like chew on wires, but they usually don't really do that as much either.
Squirrels are rodents, straight up.
Yep.
Yeah, they're assholes.
They just rack with fuzzy tails.
Or paintbrushes. Soon to be paintbrushes. I know they work good for that. Dip it in their own blood after you hit them with a 22 and drag it across the ground. Yeah, they make great paintbrushes.
And then I thought about getting poison and tacking it to the tree or two trees. I'm full of hardwoods out here, nothing but oak, and maybe put in a basket. But then I thought, well, if they just drop any of it, my dog can get it, and neighbor's dog, whatever. And I feel like shit.
You gotta make sure the birds don't get into it either.
I give a fuck about a bird.
Cardinals and Blue Jays around where I live, I usually try to keep alive. Any of the other ones, fuck off. Yeah.
Bitch.
That's not nice.
Well, I did it. I put every interior decal on this truck.
Well done, buddy.
I'm a little proud of
How do you
myself.
feel?
Now, do you wish there was more?
Let go.
No.
There.
Actually, yes. Now that you made me think about it.
Why is there no door handle and doorknobs and window cranks?
No, there is, but it would look. You remember how the brake and the gas is usually surrounded by a chrome piece?
Yeah.
Yeah, we could have done with that, but I'm happy. I'll make it
Sharpie.
myself.
Sharpie.
Just take a little Sharpie and go around them really lightly.
They'll be so far down in there you won't tell the difference between chrome and
Yeah.
Sharpie.
True.
Plus, if you're stepping on it all the time, it's not going to be shiny.
No,
not gonna
be chrome. It's going to be muddy.
See my Dodge pickup. Just leave it at that. I'll show the chat here.
Yeah, looks good, man.
Yep.
Where's that?
You got
And
keys in the ignition too? He's looking.
I didn't.
yeah, you never know with these decals.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing wrong with that.
What kit is that?
It's the step side?
Yeah, the
Sport Chevy.
the sport one.
Chevy Sport step side. The red on the box. Burgundy, whatever it is.
Pretty good kit.
I was pissed off at the no door detail, and then they gave me them nice decals, and I'm like, well,
Sure.
damn.
Bless you.
Yeah.
God damn it. I got a whiff of fucking something.
Oh, my back. Been moving, flipping fucking furniture all damn day.
Jimmy might want to look into that before he shits himself.
What?
The sneezing.
Oh, I've always sneezed real loud.
Yeah.
It's funny at school. You'll be in a real small classroom and I'll let out a big loud one.
No, I won't be in no fucking classroom. Shit, you couldn't even catch me there when I was a teenager.
I'm the same way, Jimmy. I let him rip. I used to get tickled at my grandfather when he sneezed. He would. I don't even know if I could replicate it because he would. You know how somebody sounds when they're holding it back.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He would just be.
And it'd sound like a balloon letting out a squeak.
Yeah. Yeah. And me, I'm just like Jimmy. I sneeze. I freaking let it rip.
I probably
My
should
dad
say
was the
this.
same way.
My mom would kill me if she knows I told people, but whenever she would never do it in public. But when we was at home, you'd hear shit. When I had friends over, they'd be, "What the heck is that?" I'm like, "That's my mom sneezing."
Yeah.
She just said shit. I was like, "Yeah, I know." So apparently she could control it because she didn't do it in public.
Maybe she just never had to sneeze in public.
When in Rome, do like the Romans.
I was fixing to walk into the grocery store a couple weeks ago, and the guy with the buggy just pushed some buggies through the door, and I went in right behind him, and I had a sneeze start to crawl up on me, and I turned around real quick and walked out, and then there was a couple that was about 10 feet behind me, and they were kind of peeking around the door like to make sure, is it okay for me to go in? And I had to tell him, I said, y'all looked awful weird when y'all went to walk in. I had to sneeze and didn't want to do it in that little doorway.
Confined area.
Yeah.
Well, I once got kicked out of school, since he brought up school a minute ago, for hiccuping too loud.
Hiccuping?
Yes, sir.
What?
I was told, we know you're faking because normal people don't hiccup that loud.
Well, I ain't normal.
That's what I told them, but they didn't listen.
Who was it?
No.
Senior says the same thing. Hiccup.
No, mine was
No, I'm talking about the way you pronounce hiccup.
Oh,
He cup. He calls it a he
I thought
cup.
that was how you pronounced it. Hiccup.
No, it's
right.
a hiccup.
No dang about.
Hiccup. Who the fuck says that?
I think Mr. Do was thinking of a man, bro.
Oh
A
shit.
E cup.
Fuck it, let them fly. If women can do it, damn it, so can we.
Yeah, but we
I'm an
don't rush
equal
home
opportunity.
to get the hell out of them.
Oh shit. I grew out of-
Move. Ah. Move.
Before I start doing shit. I don't know where to go.
I'm going way
It's
beyond
all
my
good.
normal. I done put a wood grain steering wheel on this son of a
We all
bitch.
cup.
Nice.
Hey, Jeff High.
Oh, you getting fancy with it.
I'm telling you.
I got pink and black.
Speaking of
Well,
Jeff,
Chris
where the
didn't
hell is
figure it out.
Jeff at
Okay,
tonight?
I am not a Chevy guy. Okay, so I don't know. Are these wheels supposed to be chrome or not?
Let's see. Put them on the big screen. I can't see.
They're actually an aluminum with a chrome beauty trim
Yeah.
and a chrome center cap.
Is that's not a beaut. That's not
That's not a Chevy Rally. I know
no,
that
that's
much.
not a rally wheel.
That's like they're the rally like truck rims. Like they were called rally rims, but they were only on the trucks.
You got any you got any panel line accent color?
Yeah. All right.
Just
The best
Put it in there.
advice, the
Put
best
some in there.
advice I can give you is Google search Chevy Sport step side and look at the pictures of real truck rims to try and replicate a similar color.
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think of that.
That's the best advice I can give you. I spend as much time on Google Images when I'm building than I do at the desk. Well,
I'm
Yep.
trying to ask him because I can't do that. Y'all's on my phone. Probably what's going to happen is I'm going to end up dull coating them. I guarantee it. And then putting the panel line in it.
Yeah, it's but like he said, it's an aluminum rim, but the ring around them is chrome and the center cap is chrome.
yep.
With the Chevy bow tie in the very center.
It's very similar to the same with your 70s Mopar style rims. They got a deeper
Yeah.
silver. You know, it's like a flatter silver with all the chrome
Oh,
beauty
yeah.
trim in the center rim.
It's like the
Yeah.
wheels pewter, basically.
Yeah, a pewter would be
Kind of like a
about right.
pewter color.
Or lead. It definitely
I have
doesn't
that
have
right.
the shine as the chrome.
Well, get out of there.
Well, the truck is drying for tonight. I've did all the interior that I can do.
Does it got
Frame is-
CB in it?
You gonna make me go get in the park box? You hush.
Just build a little square with a couple of knobs on it and a freaking piece of cord.
Oh no! If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it right. Now you gonna get me go over there and actually dump this whole parts box to find a CB is what you fixing to do.
Well, just make sure you blame me on your life, on your video.
I'm fucking will.
Motherfucker over there, he told me to do something and I did it. God damn
That's
you.
all I'm gonna tell the motherfucker.
yeah. Don't hang around with him. He'll encourage you to do all kinds of stupid shit.
Got another
Well-
one going, Brian.
On that note, you guys, I have a brother of mine that wants to talk at me, and he's been waiting for about an hour.
You like that first one so much you're doing another one.
Yeah, we're doing the black one this time, though.
Well, you go
Ooh,
hang
there
out
you
with your brother there.
Appreciate y'all letting me hang out with you.
Anytime,
right,
man.
take care.
All right, buddy.
Anytime.
All here.
Thanks for having fun with us.
See you, buddy.
Yeah, I'm basically copying all the design cues that I made on the first one and copying them to the second one so that they're both identical.
Cool.
Be a couple differences, but not enough for you to really notice unless you're really, really looking.
Well, I'm gonna really, really look.
Yeah, now that you tell me.
Now that you tell me, I'm gonna look. I'm gonna point out every damn one of them.
See, we ain't dicks. We're just.
Well, I'll write down a list of differences that ain't obvious besides the paint colors on the two.
Josh is saying, Brian, kiss my ass under his breath.
Yeah, you might be.
Aren't you?
I'll write down the list of differences between the two that doesn't have to do with the paint jobs.
Oh, you just read my mind. I just thought about one of them to point out was the paint color.
And then you can tell me what you think.
I mean, if you got a silvered one and a black one sitting side by side, and paint color
That looks
isn't
cool.
the obvious one, come on, man.
It is
Oh shit!
World Finals 2018 special truck.
You should go tailgating when you go to the that big monster jam and put those out there on the back of your back of your car.
Speaking of that, though, I found something out this week. So I ordered the tickets for World Finals, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So I ordered the tickets. They're saved in my Ticketmaster account. All I gotta do is pull up the barcodes when we get to the event, and they'll scan them in, and we're good to go.
Go.
I ordered them, and I thought I was just paying for the show, because when you order tickets to Monster Jam, everything is separate. The pit party passes are separate. Skills competition and the high jump is separate.
Yeah.
And
they charge out the ass.
when I bought the tickets, I found 5 tickets for right around, it said $700, but once you tack on the facility charges and all that shit, they bumped the prices up to $1,100, and I was like, no. So we chose the same row, but went about a quarter of the way around the stadium, and the tickets were literally half the price for almost nearly identical seats. And anyways, we
Except
got
for the big pole that's going to be right in front of you.
Huh?
Except for the big post, it's going to be right in front of you.
No, we're in a stadium.
Yeah, I know.
But I got the tickets. 5 of them were like $700, and I was like, this is great. But it kept saying on my ticket that the skills competition was at 1 p.m. And I was like, I don't know why it's telling me about the skills competition. I didn't pay for it because it's usually extra. So I called Feld Entertainment last week, and I got on the phone with them. Feld Entertainment's the company that owns Monster Jam, and she pulled my order up, and she said, let me guess. She said, this is your first time going to a World Finals event, right? I said, yes, ma'am. I said, this is my first time going to an event, period, in about 20 years. And she says, the reason the skills competition is listed on your ticket, she said, go to where it says view ticket details. And I went to ticket details. She said, now, do you see what I see? And I just stopped for a second. I said, oh, my God. I said, are you serious? She said, yep. She said, Mr. Morgan, you paid for everything. She said, when you buy one ticket for a World Finals event, she said, everything's included. She said, pit party passes are included. Your skills and high jump competition tickets are included. She said, you can get into the event at 11 a.m. So when we go, the pit party is between 11 a.m. and 4:30 p.m., which is where all the trucks will be out there and their drivers will be sitting, and you can get to go talk to them and stuff. This will be outside the stadium in one of the parking lots. And then the 2-wheel skills and high jump competitions start at 1 p.m., so they overlap, which means there will be trucks in the parking lot that will be leaving to go inside to start 2-wheel skills and high jumps, which means Eli's going to get to see these trucks start up from like 40 feet away, and he's going to get to watch them. He's going to get to watch them move around and stuff, which is going to. We haven't told him about it, but he's going to fucking lose his shit when we get there. And I told my wife, I'm glad you brought up what you brought up just a second ago, because I told Krista the other day, this black truck that I'm building is going to be a replica of Tom Mentz's Encore truck from 2018. I'm thinking about taking it with me.
Get it
And
signed.
if he's in the pit party when we get out there, I'm thinking about giving it to him.
Really?
Hell yeah, man.
Yep. I'm thinking about giving it to him, because this is the truck from his last Encore for his 15-year anniversary. This year is his 20-year. And I'm thinking about giving him the black one, just because it's an anniversary truck, and this year's his anniversary. So
That'd be cool. If you get that close,
Yeah, man.
that'd be cool.
So obviously, I'm going to keep the OG. But yeah, I'm thinking about maybe taking it and giving it to him July 1st when we go, if he's in the pit party, which I'm sure he will be. He'll have Max DXX out there, which is his anniversary truck for this year. So should be pretty cool.
Now, if my memory is right from way back in the day, didn't it used to be Maximum Destruction was the name of the truck?
It's still Maximum Destruction. It's just they shorten it for Max D because it's easier to keep up with. But like when you look at the truck,
Because I remember it used to say Maximum Destruction on the side.
yeah, it used to be labeled as Maximum Destruction, just Maximum Destruction. But if you look at the decal on the side where it says Max D, if you look below it, it still has Maximum Destruction underneath it. So when he went to, some of his newer paint schemes, he just shortened it to Max D. But he's always had Maximum Destruction somewhere on the truck. So
Where's the World Finals at?
It's going to be Nashville, Tennessee this year. So yeah, it'll be Nashville, Tennessee this year. I done bought all the tickets. We'll be going. So
Wow, something don't see any monster trucks. Or like monster trucks. Last time I seen monster trucks, it was some little thing down at the Tri-City dirt track. They just had a couple mud trucks.
yeah. Yep, there'll be 50 trucks. 50 trucks there this year. Tom Mentz will have multiple Max D trucks there. All the Gravedigger drivers will be there. Son of a Digger's supposed to be there.
Oh, yeah.
Bakugan, all those. It's going to be wild. It's going to be wild.
Yeah. I used to watch.
This one's going to be a little complicated to paint because the decals are basically silver, and these have yellow in them, so I have to figure out a way to cover that up. So I'll get it figured out. Shouldn't be too difficult.
You can probably get some made.
Let's see what else. That goes. Side.
all having a moment of silence, are we?
I'm knee deep in decals.
Oh, the fucking stupid. No.
I need to try to get these finished up. I don't think I'll get them done tonight. It'd be nice. I think by the time I get around them little ones, I might have a few too many beers in me.
Start another kit.
Well, that's when I quit building. Periods when I have too many beers in me. You Walmart had kit. Oh,
There's such a thing as too many.
Is it up?
right, Dom.
Look, I'm running
Hey,
another
Jim.
fucking fever.
Well, thanks for coming in and saying hey and waving a hand, man.
Oh man.
Hey, Marcy.
Marcy.
Hello, Marcy.
Mercy, mercy, mercy.
Yeah, I haven't seen any around here, Thomas, either. In the Augusta area.
Not in my area neither.
Of course, I don't go to the ones over there on the west side of town. It's way too far for a Walmart. I talked to Terry too this week.
Oh yeah,
I was hoping he was going to be. He was hoping he was going to be able to get in tonight, but he's fully moved in.
Okay.
But he's still working on getting everything set up and straightened out and all that stuff.
Well, that's a good update at least.
Yeah. So maybe we see him again.
Eli, what are you doing? What are you, man?
Yeah. Yeah, Jeff. I met you at JaxCon, didn't I, Jeff? And so did Brian.
I didn't go. Jackson.
Wasn't that JaxCon?
Not this year. I didn't.
Oh, okay.
Last year.
So many people, so little memory.
That's right. You didn't go because of your wife. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just broke her hip.
Yeah. Yeah. You're the Jeff I met. Yep.
Yeah, it got me a skeleton. I got to remember to take some damn shop cards when I go up to Simpsonville this year. I keep forgetting. Take them to the shows.
Yeah, you need to do that, man.
Is that the hobby town that Fred was talking about?
What's that?
Is that the hobby town that Fred was talking about?
The one in Kennesaw is.
The one in Kennesaw.
Oh, so there's another one.
No, that's the one we all went to.
Yeah.
At Acme.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Isn't there a model show at a hobby town?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, this next weekend.
Okay.
Mr. Chris.
Hello, Chris.
Yeah, shop cards are fun.
Hey, Chris C. I got a couple I got to get out.
I didn't give you the shop card, Jeff. I thought I gave you that along with the skeleton. Let me know. Okay. Yeah, if anybody wants one of my shop cards, all you gotta do is hit up my email. Go to my page, and it's on in the About section. You'll find it.
If anybody wants one of mine and you're not in America, let me know. I'll send you the image. You can have it printed yourself.
It don't cost a whole lot for those international stamps.
Yeah, it's just $1 each.
No, they're more than that now.
Even still.
Yeah,
They're called Forevers.
yeah. They're correct.
Even if they go, when I got mine, they were $1 each. But
As long as you have them.
Yeah.
Well, my thing is, I only print them on my computer anyway because I don't have the money to go buy a stack of shop cards. So it wouldn't make no difference if I printed or you printed. It's the same print.
I guess so.
I was too at first, and then I finally just said, I'm done with that. Bought 100 of them from Vista Print.
Yeah.
And they ain't but like $15.
Yeah, it ain't that much for Vista Print.
It's great because they save it.
Yeah,
so you can go back. And,
yeah.
You can go back and change it, reprint it, do whatever you want.
Do whatever you want with it.
Patty.
But the original's there.
Come
Yeah, I gotta get some income
here.
again soon here.
I got Ryan's card the other day.
So, hey.
Hi.
Hello.
Later.
Hey. Hey, pretty lady.
3, 4,
Say graduate.
She's wearing my wife's graduation hat from yesterday.
Cool.
All right.
What's next?
Eli. Come here, dude.
I just realized I've been on mute this whole time.
Ah.
Tell them, hey, lean down there and say hey.
We didn't mind a bit.
Hi.
Hi, Eli.
I'll get my book of planets.
Hi, Eli. Oh, you got planets.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh.
Jimmy's from Uranus.
Louis.
I'm from Jupiter,
What's up, Louis?
where I get stupider.
Project, though.
How's it going, Lewis? Good to see you.
Oh, my God. Oh.
Oh.
I thought I'd be smaller than that. What the hell is the hole so small? Wait a minute. That ain't right. Oh, no.
Yeah, that's true, Kevin. Turn around and your kid's grown up.
Yeah.
Don't take no time at all. So, hey, Josh, what was Krista studying?
Human service technology and applied sciences.
Okay.
She graduated top of her class with honors, and yeah, she's blown me away, man.
All right. So
Yeah,
she
well,
don't have to wait
it's
too much
psychology,
longer,
right?
huh? Go find herself a better paying job.
Yeah, she's looking.
Oh, speaking of jobs, you heard anything?
Not yet. They said it'd be a little while before they got in contact with anybody, so I'm just letting them do their thing.
I should have painted that little snail line. Where's my Sharpie? Little black Sharpie.
Right, Kevin? 22 years ago already, huh?
Oh.
Yeah, man, it's crazy.
I need to go get some more hot water. I'll be right back.
The older you get, the faster the time flies by. It's crazy.
Truck back in the display case. Turn the light on.
Hey, all right, Lewis. Good to hear. Graduated from what? High school or college?
I'm lucky I graduated from childhood to adulthood somehow, and I wasn't even there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I missed that part too.
It don't count. The oldest grandson goes to junior high next year. All right.
Oh. Well,
My oldest grandson is 24 now. Moving back in June to Georgia. Okay. College master's in speech. All right. She could probably teach me a thing or two.
Don't you have to be in the learning mood for that?
The youngest child is 24. Okay.
Well, I did that. I didn't make sure it's piece of it.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hi.
Hey, baby.
Trash time.
Okay.
Trash.
Hey, no. Why? What are you doing? Come here.
Deployed, so she's in the military, Christy.
Here, go play. Talking about going to the trash.
All right. Yeah, Jeff. That's true. That is a break.
Yeah. Yeah, that isn't Sudan. Aren't they having the big civil war in Sudan right now? Is it Sudan?
Oh, wow, Chris. Hope you hear from him
Yeah,
soon.
I hate to hear that.
Hope you hear from him soon, just to help ease your mind a little bit. He's probably okay, but you know, that's rough when you don't hear nothing for a while.
I think Sudan's having a big civil war. They're trying to evacuate American citizens.
Yeah. All that kind of stuff going on there.
Yeah.
And thank him for his service from
Her.
all of us.
Her.
Oh, her. Oh, I thought he said his grandson. Yeah, his grandson.
Oh.
His grandson's not a her, I don't think.
He can read the chat, but he doesn't read the magazines.
My grandson deployed.
Hey.
You said you didn't read it.
I didn't read that little paragraph by the pictures for the group bill. I read some other stuff in there. I'll go back and read it eventually. Want me to read it to you, Frank?
No, I got it right here. Right. I can read it.
Let's hear it. Story time.
Story time with Papa Z.
Yeah. We'll read you a story.
Okay, I'll be falling asleep in about 3 minutes.
He's gonna make that a new thing on his channel. Watch it too.
8 on one side.
'Twas the night before Christmas.
No, that's Charlie Mack's thing. I don't go there.
'Twas the night before Acme.
Fred never did do that this year.
No,
He was going to do it again and change it up.
starring the diamond in the goat's ass.
Yeah, right.
That shit's funny, Rick. I want
I
one.
keep trying to ask him if he's ever seen that diamond and what he was doing back there looking, but he don't never tell me.
Oh,
Well, he can show you.
he showed you. You ask him.
Show you. Yeah, if you ask him, he can show you.
I got my Mod Podge done on another one of my bases.
There you go.
Making another ocean base.
Nice.
Don't know what I'm going to put on it, but
Just felt like making one.
I'm assuming it'll be another plane. So
Is that toilet paper?
do what?
Is that toilet paper with Mod Podge?
No, it's just straight Mod Podge.
Mod Podge.
Just
Yeah.
Mod Podge, just paint? I mean, the glue?
Yep.
Really?
Yep. See, Mod Podge dries clear. So
Yeah. So you painted you paint the base and then put the Mod Podge on it?
yeah, what you do is you start out with a blank base, and then you paint the top of the base black, because if you don't, the mod or the wood grain's going to show through the Mod Podge, and you're going to have a harder time top coating it. So what I did was I went in and stained the edges first, let those dry and cure, tape them, paint the top of the base black, and put like some squiggly lines in it and like blue and whites and stuff, just to kind of, if anything does show through, it looks right, you know?
Right.
And then what you do is you take, prop my phone up. You get you some Mod Podge clear, and you take this and you get you a really wide bristle brush, and you go in and you lay it on there real thick. And then what you do is get some aluminum foil and you crumple it up. And the top of it, make sure you got a patch of it at the top right here that you can clamp down with your fist. And you let that glue tack up just a little bit. And then you go around the base and you sit there and you just mat it.
Okay. Yeah.
And it leaves all these crazy squiggly lines and shit like that. Now, the next part is crucial because Mod Podge is like any other glue. It tries to flatten out when it cures. So you need to find a way to hang your base upside down so gravity takes effect and it keeps it from flattening.
Okay.
And then what I did was I let that first coat cure, and then you take a wide bristle brush and you come through and you take your Mod Podge and you make your waves and you kind of pile it up real tall, you know, and then you hang it upside down again, let that layer cure. And then your third layer is the same as your first layer. You go in and you brush it and then you tack it one more time. And when it dries, that's what you end up with. This is before paint. So
It looks cool.
So now you actually paint it.
yeah, now you got to shoot it with whatever colors you want, like blue, different shades of blue. Like I use 3 or 4 different shades of blue, some white, stuff like that. Like
Right.
the
Yeah. White
the-
on the top of the waves.
Yeah. The lower parts, what I'll do is I've got 3 different shades of blue. The lower parts will be like the darker shade. Some of the raised sections coming up will be a lighter color. And then that third blue is kind of like a half and half. I'll modulate them. And then I take the white and just do the wave tops in white. And then I'll use like a Tamiya clear blue to go and blend everything in.
Gotcha.
That's what I did for that F-15 base that I've got.
And it's simulating water, you said?
Yep.
Yeah, like ocean. Yeah, like out in the center of the ocean.
Oh, hi.
And see, the thing about those waves too is even though like when you're looking at the base, the waves don't look very high. But the thing about a base like this is that's a forced perspective base. That water could look like you're 50 feet above it, or it could look like you're
Right. Yeah.
500
You
or
know what I'd like to
500
see
feet.
done?
The thing
You know-
with water is it has no scale. There's no such thing as scale with water. So
Unless you put a boat right in it.
yeah, unless you got a
Yeah.
boat in it, then that's when shit changes.
Right.
But with an
I'll tell you what
airplane,
I'd like to see done. I don't know if you are familiar with the movie. Frank, it probably is, and Papa Z and Ryan probably is, but an old movie with Clint Eastwood. What was it? Firefox, where he went into Russia.
Oh yeah.
That's a good movie.
Yeah,
and in that movie, he's down very close to the ocean to avoid radar.
Right.
And I don't know if it's realistic or not, if it's real, but I mean, he was just feet off the water, and the jets were creating a rooster tail behind him.
Rooster tail.
No, that happens. That happens. Like if you get on YouTube, type in Blue Angels low speed passes, and some of those guys in those Super Hornets will get 20, 30 feet off the water, and then they'll shoot straight up in the air, and it'll shoot rooster tails right out of the water.
Or they ride along level with it, it'll shoot a rooster tail too. They lower
Well,
it.
yeah, that's what he was doing in that movie. That's a good movie.
Yeah, it was a good movie.
It was
Anything with Clint Eastwood is good.
I think it was maybe a year and a half or 2 years ago. It was actually on when I got off here, and I sat in there and watched it.
Yeah, they talked about how the U.S. Navy would fly the F-14 Tomcat when they would go low. If they get above Mach 1 in the Tomcats and they were any lower than like 100 feet off the surface of the water, when they would break Mach, it would look like you blew a hole in the ocean behind them. That's how much water would go.
Really?
Yeah. It looked like you blew a hole in the ocean.
That's cool.
That would
Because all that excess sound's got to go somewhere.
Yeah, that would be the sound wave probably doing that.
Supposed to be a Blue Angels show coming up here.
Yeah, we got a show coming here in Augusta too.
Yeah, Fort Dix McGuire. Yeah, I can't wait. And Atlantic City.
I'm pretty sure it was the Blue Angels last year that was at the Illinois 300 NASCAR race. I'm pretty sure.
It's either that or
I know
the
there were.
Right?
There were what?
Or the Thunderbirds.
Yeah, it could have been them too.
You're right.
I remember it was some. They were doing all kinds of cool stuff in the air, like the red, white, and blue smoke.
You know, you were talking about planes flying low. You know, the United States Air Force employs 3 strategic bombers. That's all we've got. We've got 3 different types of strategic bombers. You got your B-52s, like the one that I just built a while back ago. You send a B-52 into a country that you know is not going to be able to defend themselves all that great. You're not worried about being seen on radar. You're not worried about outrunning anything because the B-52 is going to have escorts with it anyway. You send the B-2 in when you don't want to be seen because it's got a 0 radar cross section. You cannot see it until the gear bay doors open, and it's going to open its bay doors, drop its payload, and you're not going to be able to find it again. The B-1 Lancer, like the plane that I just showed y'all earlier, that plane has been banned by national treaty from being able to carry nuclear ordnance because it's too fast and it's too maneuverable. The way the radar on the B-1B Lancer works is it's a terrain-guided radar. It maps the topography in like a 200-mile radius. It can map the topography of the Earth within like a 200 or 300-mile radius, and the plane will adjust its altitude as it's flying to stay within a certain elevation above the ground. It will come through and make a quick run, and then it's gone before you're able to hit it. And they banned it from being able to drop nuclear ordnance because it's too dangerous.
Funny part is, I don't think America gives a shit about rules.
No, you can't tell me that there aren't B-1B Lancers in our fleet that are ready to carry nuclear payloads.
Damn straight,
Oh, yeah.
man. We know how they operate.
Because, you know, the B1 or the B2 Spirit, our stealth bomber. Well, we've got another one now, the B-21 Raider, but we've got the B2. Sure, the B2 can drop a shitload of freaking nuclear ordnance on somebody, but it's slow. Like it's slow. It doesn't do above Mach 1, I don't believe. The B-1B Lancer, on the other hand, it'll do above Mach 1. Like, that's the one you don't want to piss off.
Yeah.
And even the ones that aren't nuclear armed, they could be converted pretty quick, I'm sure.
Well, no.
Yeah, Chris, I took this at Pocono, but it doesn't give me a date. It just says May 2023, Blue Angels.
I was fixing to say, it looks like it says May 2023 on it, Frank.
Yeah, but there's no date. There's, what day?
Yeah.
May 2023.
What day?
It was yesterday, Frank.
I'm not driving 2 hours for nothing.
It was yesterday, man.
Drive up there every day until something happens.
Yeah, go up there every weekend.
It's got to be one of 30 or 31 days.
That's right.
Odds would be better if it was February.
Yeah, I was up there and I saw that sign.
You wouldn't have to drive quite as many days,
Right.
unless it's a leap year.
And I want to rent one of those slingshots. They have a slingshot rental up there. Those three-wheeled motorcycles. You ride them up.
Is that what them are called? Slingshots?
I think they're slingshots.
Yeah, you got the Polaris slingshot. We got them. There's a place here. It's actually on my way to work every morning. It's by the Wolf Creek gas station, and you can rent them.
Yeah, I want to rent one.
You can take them out and rent them for the
Yeah,
day.
they rent them up there, and
You can rent them in Gatlinburg. That's what I was fixing to say. You can rent them in Gatlinburg too.
Hey,
You can rent side by sides in Gatlinburg now.
well, that's what it is. It's side by side, isn't it?
No, it technically registers as a motorcycle, I think.
That's
Because it's got a single
Single wheel in the back.
Yeah, it's got a single rear wheel in it. And you can convert. They make conversion kits. This company makes a conversion kit for the Polaris Slingshot where you can turn it into like a car.
Mm-hmm.
But no, like there's a place in Gatlinburg, the same place that rents out the Saba or the Slingshot will rent out like Can-Am Maverick turbos and Polaris Razor 1000s, and because North Carolina and Tennessee now have it where most of our counties allow side-by-sides to be street legal.
We have something similar to that up here, but I think it's like only golf carts. So I've only ever seen golf carts running around up here.
I must really live in the
pisses me.
sticks because all we see in the summer is freaking side by sides and ATVs on the main roads all over our little
Yeah. Like when I came home,
Well,
we
on the
came
back
home
road I
from
live on,
Acme-
yeah. But once you get into town, all you see is golf carts.
When we came home from Acme, there was a group of Polaris or Can-Am Maverick turbos on the highway with street tires, just driving down the highway, tags and everything on
The
them.
things that them 1000s will do at least 100. I wouldn't doubt that.
Was it a Can-Am what?
It's a Can-Am Maverick Turbo R.
Let me see what that looks like.
They're bad. Like, they are badass.
Yeah, like I know the Polaris 1000 four-wheeler I was looking at. That damn thing will do 90 on a fucking four-wheeler.
Oh, yeah. That thing's an awful.
I get up to 80 on my 570 and I start death wobbling. Or not 80, 70.
Oh, I missed my quad.
More of a two-wheel guy.
What's up, twerp? What's up?
Maybe that's why I'm always hurt.
Stupid shit. Stupid.
Well, I
results
might
end up.
finish this. I might finish the decals on this son bitch tonight. I might.
I'm about to start a decal. I'll put the damn steering wheel center.
Yeah, those things are looking ridiculous looking. Holy shit.
Damn decal.
All right, what is the? I'll trade my boat in. Get rid of my boat and fucking get one of these fucking things.
Bitch.
Chris C says Rizzo Angels at Pocono, May 27 and 8.
Okay. There's a date.
Yeah.
All right, now you ain't got to drive up there every weekend.
Nope. I rent one of these slingshots and convince the wife to trade the boat in and get a fucking one of these things. That is sweet.
Oh, I just dropped my decal. That's nice. Okay, the water down. Oh, what time is it? About 8 o'clock. Oh, he's texting me. No, that's not. No, you son of a bitch. Not what the fuck I want to do. No. There we go.
Also, Polaris makes the slingshot. Okay. Yeah, I can't look at this. Fuck this. I'm back to my mom's.
You can be drooling.
Oh, no. I'll be like writing up paperwork. All right. How do I get it?
Yeah.
No, I'm not even going to read that text message. Spoiler, you son of a bitch. I'm still going to watch that fucking spoiler.
Remember, I live in the gayest state in the union. Can't do shit here.
I don't know.
State.
You ain't in
New Jersey.
you ain't in New York or California.
Oh, no, Illinois is pretty shitty.
It doesn't seem to matter what state it is. If you live in it, you consider it the worst.
Yeah.
It should be universal around the world. So.
I don't. I kind of enjoy Georgia.
Same here. I don't enjoy the part of North Carolina I live in, but I enjoy the state.
I don't mind Wisconsin, but I'd rather live in New Mexico.
Yeah, like ATV rides. You can go anywhere with an ATV where you guys live.
Yeah, up here,
Yeah.
you'll see more trees in a square mile than you will bars in a town, and that's a very big stretch.
You just start the ATV and the cops come here.
They're already there. Before you fire it up.
Hey, I quit.
Let's see what's
Yeah,
I got one neighbor that lives around me, and he's a damn snitch.
Understood the point of having to trailer your toy to a destination you can use.
What
it
the hell is that? A decal right there? Oh my God!
What was that noise, Brian?
Sound like a dying cat.
God! Oh my God! Why the hell is there that arrow right there?
For the jack.
For the jack.
Oh no, it's just an arrow. It's
The bumper slot.
That's where you put the jack, man.
In the bumper slot.
Motherfucker, weren't you just fucking with me a couple weeks ago for my voice cracking?
Yeah, but you're still going to puberty.
Yeah.
You know, your shit does it constantly, Jimmy. There's a difference. Settle down. Hey.
All right, Kevin.
Chewing
you
on
out
that.
of here.
Kevin heading out.
That's what it looks like. Says, see you later.
all right.
Bye.
Ciao.
All right, see you, brother.
You got your message there, Frank, about the Angels?
Yep. May 27th and 28th.
Yeah.
I need those.
Now it's between that and down south. I like to go to the middle.
Drive all the way up there, and he's just bullshitting you on the dates.
Where's Flash?
No, I get it. Because I'd rather go to the military base and see those big fucking cargo planes. You get to walk in because they have like an open house when they do that. They haven't done it in years. And they're going to bring it back again.
It sounds like Oshkosh, Wisconsin, freaking air show thingy that they put on.
Corvette racing. Where's that?
Freaking
Right there.
Even the town I live in, they do what's called a fly-in, and they get like, I don't know, 12, 15 different planes that are able to fill up the airport area because it's such a tiny little fucking thing.
Yeah, that's what we have here is called the fly-in.
Yeah. I even got one in my little area.
But we generally, there's more than, I mean, it's our main airport. They do it out of here. Augusta Regional or Bushfield.
Fellas, I'm feeling a little under the weather. I think I'm going to hop off for a little while.
All right, folks, out.
If I
Get
get
better,
the feeling,
man.
if I get the feeling better, I'll jump back in with you.
All right, man.
All right.
Later.
I'll let y'all later.
Have some
See you,
dairy.
better.
Yeah, Fort Dix is really cool because it's an active military base, and I don't know how active they are, but you get to see the big cargo planes, and they have the tail and the nose open. You walk through it.
Oh, C5s.
Yeah, whatever those things are, they're huge.
Yep.
They have all the rollers on the inside. Oh, it's so cool.
Mm-hmm.
And then Fat Albert will come in.
Hey, hey, hey.
Mm-hmm.
Shoots the flares out of it. That's so cool. So cool. Yeah, so if I go up to Poconos, I'll rent the freaking slingshot. If I go down to Fort Dix, then just to the museum or whatever they got going on there. Such a nice time.
What the hell is that? I don't know.
The only place you can sell an umbrella when it's not raining. Because it gets hot on the airport.
On the tarmac, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucked up, man. Tarmacs are weird, man. Hot as hell in the summertime. In the wintertime, you get just a little breeze blowing, boy. It cuts right through.
But that's the way it is every morning up at GSP, man. There won't be no wind anywhere. You show up there, there's going to be wind coming because you're right there at the damn off the runways too.
Yeah,
fuel farm.
There ain't nothing to slow that wind down. Boy. Just
Nothing.
blowing.
That's crazy.
Yeah, this fucking car's going into some body work.
Then it's funny. I got home Monday, and I'm like, I'm gonna start working on some big yard work, trying to get my my wooded lot areas cleared. And I'm like, oh, it's windy. It was windy as hell here. Like it's not that hot, so I shouldn't get that hot outside. Of course, I ain't got nothing but trees in my damn yard.
Yeah,
I got an acre and an eighth or so, and about a third of it is grass. I was freaking leaking like hell by the time I got done.
Yep.
What was Corvette racing? Where is that at? There it is.
Oh, I don't feel like doing no body work.
Yeah, I'm okay with the Huey. Helicopters kind of scare me.
I want to ride in a helicopter so bad I can't stand it.
I did fly in a helicopter, but I was unconscious. I was
That's
airlifted.
the way you want to do it, Frank.
Yeah, I was airlifted. I was airlifted.
No, I want to ride in one. I don't want to be forced to fly in one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the hell is that? Something here?
1996.
So what happened, Frank?
Oh, I crashed my car, broke both my legs, fucking
Oh, jeez.
collapsed my lung, busted my face open. Half dead.
That's what's wrong with you.
Yeah.
Half dead. Yeah.
What did the other guy look like?
I don't know. I was fucking mangled in the car.
What is that? Number 3 arrow? What are those? Number 2. I don't see those anywhere.
I just remember looking at Luke Skywalker.
Oh, yeah, you got the helmet on and shit.
They had the flight suit. Yeah, they were orange jumpsuits with white helmets.
Yeah,
Luke,
yeah.
So, Luke Skywalker. I hit my head so hard I couldn't hear. My ears were ringing. I just looked up and they're like, dude, relax. They give me drugs to knock me out. And,
Sedated.
oh, they sedated me. And I didn't wake up for 2 days later. What happened?
I wanna be sedated.
Yeah. Marcy said she got her riding in the helicopter the same damn way.
I don't remember the flight at all. I just remember the orange suit. I'm looking up at a blue sky.
Oh, shit. Those go on the wheel?
not.
Fuck me.
I'd rather not. Who the hell's the interior to it? I need you.
Yeah, they take snapping that femur pretty seriously.
Missing 4 days. Youch.
I could do that.
All right, let's see. Here. I should just dig the Dremel out and do this. It's gonna be a lot easier.
I had so much medication, all my food tasted like metal.
Well, your food anyway. You wasn't missing much.
Yeah, I wasn't. I don't remember nothing.
All right, guys. I'm gonna Dremel some shit, so I'm gonna go on mute for a bit.
All right. This Bel Air might be getting pro streeted.
3. 1 up front. 3.
Because the 67 Chevelle chassis fits right up in there perfectly.
Door
I
handle.
cut the front fender wells out, but it'll fit.
Gotta watch Fred's tutorial. He'll tell you everything about it.
I can see right where it goes in. Well, I'd have to fill that in. There you go.
Fred did the 55.
Yeah.
Life flights when you originated from Vietnam. Yeah.
It all fits in there. It's just I got to cut the inner fender wells.
You talk about Vietnam and helicopter.
Yeah.
I'm fixing to blow your mind.
Hmm.
The man that trained me on pulling a tanker, I knew he was a pilot. I knew he was a helicopter pilot, and I knew he had been in Vietnam. But on the day of his funeral, I was told a story that he went in to a hot zone in Vietnam, and none of the other pilots would fly into it to go pick up soldiers. And he said, "The hell with it, I'm going in. Them my boys down there." And so he went in. He picked up a couple guys, in the Huey, Flew out. Next thing he knows, he got a tap on the shoulder. He turned and looked, and somebody said, "What are you doing here?" It was his fucking brother.
Oh, wow.
Neither one of them knew they were in country.
Wow, you just gave me goosebumps, man. That was fucking wild.
That's crazy.
There's a reason why he went there.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
There's a reason why he said,
my boys.
My boys down there, I'm going to get them.
Yeah, well, no, brother. Yeah. That's
Fred
awesome.
is out of town. He's at a wedding.
Tomorrow.
Wedding rehearsal.
Yeah. The seniors.
Neither one of them knew they were in country.
That is awesome.
That's crazy.
Well, that would make a good movie.
Yeah, for real.
Oh yeah.
Come on.
Shit.
I saw Maverick the other day for the first time. Not a bad movie.
Really? Which one? The original?
Top Gun Maverick, the new one, the second one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was it.
I still haven't seen it. I want to see it.
I went to see it in the movie theater.
Yeah. That would have been nice.
I do not support Hollywood, but I like the original one so much. I was like, I got to go see this movie.
It says America all over it. That's what's good about it. That's what the country needs, is some more of that shit, Not the shit that we're watching now.
Yeah.
Country needs to heal. I turned off the news and I feel so much better now.
Oh, I don't. Yeah,
I used to watch
I listen to 2 podcasts in the morning, and that's it. I don't come home. I might watch a little bit of local news, mainly for the weather.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm sick of the news.
The politics is just ridiculous.
I got a pair of drag tires around it. Or flat.
Where does that go? What? Jesus God.
I can't keep track of shit.
Oh, come on. You didn't just do that, decal.
What did it do?
It's a little bitty freaking decal and it just rolled.
Yeah, you gotta love it.
The decals that I was working with on this Bronco, I put it in there for a minute or two, and you can watch them separate, like breaking in half. I'm like, what the hell is this? I'm gonna give round 2 a call or a letter stating, just an old decal. I mean, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, man, you ought to do that. Let them know.
Yeah, I don't want to be bitching about it, but
yeah.
No, you ain't bitching. That's what they're in the kit for, is to be used, not so they can just fall apart when you put
right.
them
I mean, it's a new kit, It's been repopped, so I figured, they use better decals. Like the Revell decals are good. You get a new kit. You know that new Dodge Charger, the 21 Charger, the red 4-door? When I was working the show, I saw a whole case come in. And I went to go buy one, and they were all gone.
Mm-hmm.
Whole case of them.
Yeah, that kit got bought up pretty quick.
Oh, come on, you turd burger.
So that Camaro Fred's doing for the Street Machine Group build, is he like full tubbing it and stuff?
No.
thought he was. I think he looked cool to him. That old Camaro.
He's probably got 4 or 5 of them.
Yeah, okay.
Definitely has that black one. That green Mustang. What else do we see at Acme? And I was showing the guys in my club Cheese Whiz 2, the truck that I was building.
Mm-hmm.
And they were digging it. They just like, oh, this is sweet. Keep going with it. I'm like, really?
Yeah, I know it's been a while since I've seen anything from it, but from what I've seen of it, yeah.
How's this stance look on this car? Ooh, I like it.
Yeah, that's the problem. I'm trying to get the stance right, and I'll get it eventually. I need the king of styrene manipulation there, Jimmy, to help me out, man. That guy, oh my God. Jimmy's the man when it comes to stuff like that.
Well, this Bel Air originally was getting, for a street machine build, a little thin set of slicks with a set of vet rallies. But the 67 Chevelle chassis fits right under this car. So
I was talking about
probably gonna get the mags and the slicks. I don't know if I want to Pro Street this. I've done cut everything up and made it work for this chassis. I could just use this room or something.
Have you been doing any 3D printing, Brian, lately?
No. I haven't printed anything since Christmas-ish. Since I've printed anything. Matter of fact, I got a tub of resin in there, vat of resin that's been sitting in there since then.
Mm-hmm.
And I know I need to clean out that resin.
Right.
Come on now. Get in there.
How's it going, Jeff?
There's Jeff.
Jeff.
Jeff. He said, Frank, Rick. The mail is on the way.
Okay. Jacksonville?
Jacksonville.
Okay.
And Brian, it's on the way as well.
Mine will go from Jacksonville to Tallahassee and then to me. So
Full circle.
yeah.
Oh, what's left? What's
Thank
left?
you, sir.
Yep.
Maybe I get it tomorrow, but I doubt it. No, tomorrow's Sunday. Ain't it? Yeah, I ain't getting it tomorrow.
It's funny, up here,
Maybe Monday. Maybe Monday.
USPS will deliver. I see the mail trucks running. If it's coming new postal service.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I've seen them run on Sundays.
Oh, not right here they don't.
No.
Yeah.
You just block
What the hell goes right there? What? Oh my God. Jesus Christ.
Easy to killer. I'm going to do another vet. And I'm going to watch your video to see what issues you are having.
Well, you know, it's funny because a week or so ago I talked to Ferret Farmer, and he said when he put his glass in, he was having the same problems. But then he went back to it, and it popped right in. And what you call it, Dozer Dwayne, or Dozer Models, he just done the vet, and he said his popped right together, didn't have no issues whatsoever.
Yeah, like
that's I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. What happened to mine? I deconstructed the interior, pulled the dash out, took the roll cage apart, trying to make sure everything was glued all the way together. I couldn't. I had flashlight in there trying to see. I couldn't find anything, but something.
I don't know. I don't know if it's the release of the kit I got. I don't know. I got no idea.
Because that's I'm thinking of the Ford GT, because the Ford GT came in the back and it had the two. I don't know if you built that one, the other Le Mans car.
No, I haven't. I want to do that. I want to do that before Acme.
Mm-hmm. That's a great kit too. It's just like the Corvette.
Yeah.
And I kind of don't want to recommend it to you if you're having that much issues with this one, because it's kind of the same thing.
Right.
You know, like the engine in the back. So you have the roll cage and then the back like section where the engine comes in.
Yeah.
It's all one piece, and they all have to go in to these little notches in the floor pan. Now I can see if you screw that up, that will,
right,
domino all the way down. But the Corvette is not like that.
The only thing, what I thought maybe maybe my firewall. I mean, it looks like it's all the way down, but that's right now. That's the only thing I know that.
Because I don't glue my bodies
sitting up too high, but it just doesn't look like it. It looked like when like I said, I took the roll cage out, I took the dash back out, and looked right at the firewall. The firewall appears to be seated all the way down. I just don't know. I don't know, but I know what I had to do to Mike. I had to grind that glass down thin. No, Clifster's not in here, Jeff. Brian, is it in Atlanta, right? Oh, okay. You talk about it being in Atlanta right now, Jeff. I ordered something one time. I just Googled it, looking for it, found it. I ordered it. According to USPS, it originated in Aiken, which is right on the other side of the river. It went through Augusta, went to Atlanta, to come back to Augusta and be delivered.
What's up, Jason?
What's up, Jason? Hey, Jason, congratulations if you don't know, sir.
Oh, I'm sure he knows by now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the body sits perfect on this. I mean, everything. This kit went together well. That's why I recommend this kit. I love this kit. It's not a lot of parts in it, but it's
That's
got
the red, white, and blue one, right? That you're talking about?
No, the Corvette.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Corvette. So you built it. You didn't have any issues.
No. I mean, it's not as clean as yours, but damn.
Well, yours went together. Mine did. Mine ain't.
Yeah, mine went together nice. I mean, I love the wheels and everything. I mean, the windshield, everything went together perfect.
Yeah.
The hood sits flush. I could pop it off. I was trying to plumb it, put wires in it and plumb it, but it's like, I can't screw around with that. You have to see.
You can't see it anyways.
Yeah, Onyx didn't put his body on. He had it sitting next to it. He did a different paint scheme, but he did wires all on the inside. Holy crap, man! He did awesome.
Have you
job.
seen? There's another guy on YouTube. He kind of weathered his quite a bit. DB scale models. I just found him recently, within the last month.
DB's pretty cool. I've been watching some of his.
He just recently finished this kit, and yeah, he done all that too as well. Wired the whole inside.
Yeah, it looks good.
He didn't use that front piece, front grill piece.
They put
he put mesh in there. Yeah, he made.
I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
he made the driving lights and everything.
Yeah. I mean, these guys come up with some crazy stuff.
That's what we do.
Mm-hmm.
Cliff's mailbox is full.
Shit's getting a little crazy around here.
Where did those fucking stickers, those decals go? Where did they go?
Scratch that out. So I have a cut line.
Well, my Craftsman Series chassis no longer has an axle or front suspension, so now I can add it to it.
All right.
Yeah,
Right?
this is a great kit. I like this one. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do a different livery. I seen a carbon fiber one that looked really cool.
Well, yeah, that carbon fiber kit isn't cheap, but yeah, that's on the. Is it scale? Where do you get that from? I've got it, but I didn't use it. I went to use some of the carbon fiber trying to carbon wrap the manifolds.
Yeah.
I'm like, no, I don't know what the fuck I'm
And then you see Dylan's car, and you're like, "What the fuck, man?"
Yeah, I know.
That Bugatti, Jesus, man, that kid.
Scale Motorsport sells a carbon fiber.
Yeah.
Scale
Full
Motorsport
carbon fiber kit for it.
Scale Motorsport.
But if you want the if you want the decals, the number decals,
Mhm.
that's separate.
Yeah.
Still can't find
That Bugatti that freaking Dylan did. Oh my god,
Yeah, nice, dude.
just the way he wrapped that the carbon fiber on the back panel. Holy shit.
What is these?
That's impressive.
All right, y'all. I'm heading out. My phone's about to die. It was good hanging with y'all.
Later.
Take care.
Till next time.
I'll try not to hurt myself anymore.
Who the hell?
Yeah. It's a good idea.
Yeah.
Wise advice. If you
I
ain't got a
got a couple
babysitter handy.
decals. I can't find out where they can't figure out where they go at all.
Cliff is
Cliff ain't been to his mailbox. He don't want to get no friggin' bills.
yeah, because they're all racking up all the money he's been spending.
It's full.
Like, I
Cliff's
go to
been
the
going
mailbox
nuts
and get
lately.
bills in there. Fuck that shit.
What
He's
number
been
are they?
buying stuff left and right, man.
52. 52.
Now Acme, I think it was Acme. What's his name? Was it Skip-O-Matic that built this one with the red, white, and blue
Red, white, and blue stripes.
Yeah,
on the
might
Corvette?
It
Yeah.
might have been Skip that did
Was
that.
it Skip?
I
Yeah.
don't remember for sure.
He brought it to JaxCon, actually.
Okay, then that's
Yeah. He was at JaxCon too. Yeah.
right. The roof had the red and white stripes on it.
Right, yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god,
He painted all that.
Yeah, he did that himself. I thought that was
200 and some freaking stars.
Yeah, we were watching that video.
Yep.
Yeah, what an amazing fucking job that was.
Oh, those went on the valve covers. Okay. That's where they went.
Yeah, just trying to mask off 200 and some little white stars.
Yeah, and you know, then that kind of pissed me off at JaxCon. I guess maybe he should have put down that the whole thing. He painted that whole thing or something on his, because he didn't get a coin for that build.
Because they probably thought that was decals. I don't know why, but
I don't know. That thing was gorgeous.
Yeah, that was cool. That was a cool ass build.
Yeah, and it was like a one off.
Yeah, that was the Spirit of America custom design livery.
Yeah, I thought those was a decal set, and I wanted it. Some
because
did it himself.
The Spirit of America was actually a Corvette back in the day on the track, like 76 or something like that.
Mhm.
And then they did it again with the Greenwood Corvette. They had the Spirit of America version.
yeah,
Bicentennial, right?
75, 76 vet around the bicentennial time.
Bicentennial, yep.
Yep.
They have a train. They have a railroad bicentennial. That's cool. Cool stuff.
Oh, right there. I got those.
Let's go on the window.
I was tracking a package I sent to Jimmy Ledford, and he's like, I said, dude, they delivered it. He goes, no, they didn't. I was like, yeah, it says it's delivered. And he's looking around. He walks into the back, and there it is sitting on his truck, on the hood of his truck.
We finally, my regular mailman's come back to work. He's been out since December. And I was talking to him today. And I told him, I said, there's one person that substitutes for you. That if my dog is in the house and barking, she will not put a package on my fucking porch.
They left it on the stoop that one time for you, right?
She left it on the sidewalk, and one time she left a package on the trunk of my fucking car.
Wow.
Fuck that! I ain't going up there.
Well, that pissed me off because she could have scratched up the trunk of my car.
Yeah, true.
I got home and was like, what the fuck is on the trunk of my car?
Oh, that's my model kit.
I wasn't building models back then. That was kind of a heavy package. I was pissed. I'm not here. Who's that? Who the hell is that?
That's Jimmy.
Is that Mr. Leadhead?
That's Mr. Leadhead.
Oh, now we in for it.
What's up, Mr. Lefford?
Ain't got.
Uh-oh.
Oh, now you can't hear us.
His audio's buffering.
Yeah, that tends to happen, don't it?
First time he's been in my live stream and his audio's going to buffer.
Yeah, he got audio issues. I got camera issues. Some of us just have issues. Okay?
I just have issues.
Yeah.
This is why I don't do shit.
I heard this is why I don't do shit.
That's what I heard.
Wild turkey. Gobble, gobble, gobble.
Speaking of, I could use one.
I go for a few beers. Wow,
Yingling.
Damn. Jimmy, I started another kit. Doing the right thing.
He did.
Yeah, I had started doing the multiple thing at one point just a couple months ago, and I ain't had time to work on one kit, much less multiple, so I ain't getting nothing done.
It's funny though, when you get one accomplished, then you get on a roll, start knocking some out, and then all of a sudden you get hit a rut again.
Life is a roller coaster.
Yeah. Then you get nothing done. I want to get that Roadrunner done.
Are you talking about the one for the
USAC?
The USAC?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You ain't done it yet?
No.
You're a little late, Frizzo.
I know. Yeah, I got the magazine with all your pictures in it. That's awesome, though. I'm happy for you guys. Anyway, my shit would have gone in the magazine anyway. So, but
you don't know that.
It's just I got the splash lacquer paint, and when I spray lacquer in the house, this fucking Chinese fucking spray booth doesn't really pull that much. So the house is all locked up. I don't want the freaking lacquer going in the house. So now I've got the window open with the fans going.
Is that lacquer that strong?
Well, right above me I have hardwood floors, and there's no insulation. It goes straight through.
I was using one of those cheap Chinese booths at first, and then until I was cleaning my airbrush out and with lacquer, and I heard the fan go where it sparked.
Yeah, I remember that.
It actually done fairly well, but after that, it just didn't pull nothing out no more. It still sounded the same, It sounded like it was running the same, but it didn't pull nothing out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm waiting for this thing to do that, and then I'll fucking toss it. But I kind of don't spray in the booth anymore. I spray in front of the booth. I don't like spray in the box because the box starts mixing dirt around. So fuck that. I just do it outside and right in front of the booth, and
Right, yeah.
I push the paint into the booth.
Well, this one, you know, the one I have is not the one I ordered. And I called the guy with concern of not being able to really put a kit into it. And he said that the booth was designed to be used from 6 inches away from the bottom shelf and still catch 90 to 95% of the overspray.
So it's pulling all the air,
yeah,
from when you're spraying in front of it. Yeah,
right. And it damn sure does a damn good job.
You have 2 fans in there?
No, it's just one. It's a squirrel cage type fan, like a blower
motor,
like one in your
bathroom ceiling,
HVAC.
Yeah, in a car.
Oh, gotcha.
Cars,
Yeah.
the same fan.
A sealed sparkless version?
No, it's not sealed, but the fan is separate from the motor.
Like on a pulley?
No.
Belt?
It's just separate. The fan
behind a shielding.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it is technically a sparkless.
Yeah, because there's no spark in the path of the
right. Exactly.
Path
Not
of the
like
air.
not like on the Chinese air. Not like
It's blowing right on it.
Those are like
fire hazards
case fans. Those are like PC case fans or something.
Yeah, and it's never really an issue until it goes kaboom.
Yep.
That was my problem. It worked fine until I was spraying lacquer, just cleaning out after using some enamels, and they went.
It worked good until it didn't.
Well, it's still the fan still blew. I even took the whole thing apart, took the fan out, cleaned up everything really, really well, make sure all the overspray was off of it. And it just didn't pull nowhere near as good. I'm working on a thing Brian hates because he drives one. Oh, you're working on the big rig group build, huh?
Yeah, he is. He's made progress on his chassis frame the other day so far.
Yeah, I don't have my copy yet either, Jason. It's probably out in the mailbox.
Yeah, mine showed up today.
Yeah, me 3.
That'll be my 3rd model that's been in a magazine.
That's awesome. That Cadillac was well deserved. I still can't find one of them fucking cars.
Really?
Yeah. I had one ordered for Christmas 2 years ago. After I saw yours, I was like, this is what I want for Christmas. And my wife ordered it, and it never came. Because obviously they sold out, and they don't reissue it.
And that's the Foose Cadillac, right?
Yeah, you got to see Brian's. Holy shit.
Yeah, I have.
I love that car.
That thing's gorgeous.
It's a beauty.
Yeah, it sure is.
I'll be taking it to the show up in Simpsonville.
Oh yeah, you never brought it there, have you?
No, I was going to take it. I ain't but a handful of shows that's left I can take it to.
Right.
And it'll be retired. I was going to take it to the one up in Spartanburg, but I couldn't go. Let's see, where does that go? Right.
Freaking unbelievable. You're going to retire it. He shouldn't.
It'll be retired from shows.
I don't know, man. That thing should be seen by everybody.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
That paint job is just.
Did it pull any trophies?
I got a silver coin at JaxCon for it, but that was it. And then, of course, the first ever show I went to, I took that, and that was Acme 2021, and it was put in a magazine. I was just happy that it was photographed, and then it winds up being put in a magazine on the same page. Same page. There was 4 car photos on that page, and it was Fred, Rick Scott, which is Heartbeat Model Shop, and Brad, whatever he built, I can't remember, and mine and my first Cadillac, and we were friends, and I was like, that is fucking awesome because we're all friends and we're all on the same page.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody was playing Bob Seger then, right? Nobody turned the page?
No, yeah.
Yeah, that's just a beautiful car.
And it's funny as hell because the guy that took a picture of it at 2021, he said, damn, this is a hard car to get a good photograph of. And I told him, I said, yeah, I had the same problem. And
all
then
the reflective surfaces, all the reflective surfaces.
Well, it's just because it's the marble, it's marbleized the way it is, and then he took a picture of my Sesto Elemento this year, and he said, "This is a hard car to get a picture of." And I said, "You know what?" I said, "You told me the exact same thing last year when you took a picture of my Foose Cadillac." And he turned his head up and he looked at me and he said, "I remember that."
Well, there you go. You're building some impossible cars there.
Memorable.
Memorable and impossible to photograph. Because what is it? Is it like a green? What was the base color of that car, the Cadillac?
The Cadillac, it was black.
Black with like.
And then I marbleized it.
With gold?
White. With white? No, with white.
Why does it look
white? I used white. White pearl, and then that was fine. And then the coarse white pearl doesn't have any color to it. It's just a white flake. And then I put a candy over that, and then blended the candy at the bottom. But what candy did I use? Tequila yellow.
Yes, because it made it look gold.
Tequila yellow on the top, and then I blended it to brandy wine along the bottom of the roll pan area. The not the roll pan, the oh shit.
Rocker panels?
Rocker panels.
Yeah. And you really gotta look to see that changes too.
Yeah.
You know,
that's why you can't
not like real visible. But you look at it hard, you see, oh yeah, it changes here.
Mm-hmm. That's why it's so hard to photograph, because the light hits it all different ways.
I love yourself.
You love yourself?
Said I love that car.
Okay, well, you cut out. We didn't hear that. I just heard I love self.
Thank you, Jimmy. Yeah, I had to pull it out, show him at Acme last year. I brought it with me, and then I showed I showed it to who all did I show it to? I showed it to Miguel, Mr. Leadhead, and Terry too.
Now, you didn't do anything else to that kit? I mean, that was pretty much box stock.
Yeah, it was box stock.
Yeah,
I wired the engine,
mm-hmm.
but with the looms, with the wire looms, I made them, and I glued them onto the valve covers so that everything would be nice and tidy.
Yeah, it was tight and clean.
Yeah. Other than that, it was box stock.
Nice. If I can get one to look half as good as that, I'll be excited.
You can.
I don't know, man. You got to see that car.
Yeah.
You
Well, you're
got
only looking for half.
Yeah, I know. That's a lot.
Yeah.
It's a lot to get there.
Well, you're already past the quarter, so keep going.
Yeah, well, one day. I just got to get the kit.
Okay,
Gotta
so
start somewhere.
so maybe you're only a third.
I'm nowhere there yet. But still, my props to you, man. That was awesome. I'm doing it again. I'm filing the grill.
Why not, right?
Bye. Cool.
Yeah, I'm opening it up on a 55.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
The more you do it, the more skilled you get at it, the more efficient you'll be, and eventually you'll be like 5 minutes, you'll be done. You know, eventually.
that's why I like the streams, because we do this. You really can't get anything else done while you're on the streams.
Grab back and need another beer.
Well, so
Yeah, you
far,
get
I
that done. I know that part.
Right?
managed to turn a Craftsman Series chassis into a full build.
Yeah, but we couldn't see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is that.
So
Not
now
like
what do
you
you,
want to hear the Dremel running when I was cutting that shit out of there.
But hey, we could still see it if you had the camera on.
Yeah, I know, right? I just don't want to delete my OBS because of the settings I had to go through to get it to even freaking work for me.
No, you don't delete it. You got to go in there and start unplugging or turning stuff off.
Right, and what he was saying with the plug-in thing, I don't have that on my thing, so I got to actually install that so I can have that turn on, turn off option.
Oh.
Which is fucked up because it's what it's telling me is using my camera.
It still should work. Your camera still should be working through the browser. If you don't start the virtual camera, if you don't start OBS and you come in on your web browser, it's the web browser should ask if it can have access to the camera.
Yeah,
right.
but
it does ask, but it doesn't appear.
Can you?
You still have to go into the settings.
Oh, believe me, I've been through all the settings with like StreamYard open and closed.
But doesn't Cliff do it through OBS? He runs OBS and then he runs the StreamYard.
Yeah, he runs it in virtual camera like I do, so he can have the box.
Right. So why don't you do that?
Well, that's what he's having problems with.
Well, he's having problems either way.
Like I said, I don't have the plugin, so I have to get and
Well,
the plugin.
Go in there. Go in there now. Is OBS open?
Right now, technically, no.
Okay. All right. Now, down at the bottom, hit settings. Hit the settings gear box.
StreamYard.
Cog.
Let's see.
Right at the bottom of StreamYard.
I can see it under the audio mixer, under the sources, but I don't see it under the controls. It does have settings.
What are you looking at? What are you looking at?
It does have settings, which is general, stream, output, audio, video, etc.
Wait a minute. What are you looking at? You looking at OBS?
Yeah.
Close OBS.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Now.
Settings in StreamYard?
Settings in StreamYard, the gear cog. Open that up. And under camera, click on that little drop arrow and pick your camera if it shows up.
That's what I'm saying. It's not showing up on there.
Something is.
Yeah, something is messed up because if I go to Windows devices and things like that, it shows up in there. And I can see the little window in there where it's actually displaying it,
Now, do
But
you
no
have
matter where
OBS?
else I go, it
You have
nothing
OBS closed or minimized?
closed off.
And it's still looking. It's saying that OBS is still using that camera, even though it's closed.
Yeah, it's
That's
saying
what- that's
something
what-
somewhere on my computer is using something, so it won't allow mine that I want to use to step in front of it.
So the permissions are not going to work anyway because it's being used. It's
Yeah, because
thinking
if it's being used, it's not going to come up in your settings
right.
on OBS. I mean, not on OBS, on StreamYard.
Yeah, how can we fix this? We got to fix this for him.
I'll probably watch some more videos and see if I can find that one fucking click. Is all it's gonna take.
That's all it's going to take. Yep.
You need to plug in for sure on OBS. You should be able to Google
OBS
search.
camera plugin.
Oh no, OBS virtual camera plugin.
Because Ryan is not a dummy. He knows. He's pretty computer illiterate. And to have this problem is just
Yeah, it's
weird.
a little frustrating.
Yeah.
I'll work on that. I mean, inevitably, right now my brain is focused on trying to get this front axle to sit in the rim.
We'll have Jimmy help him.
Yeah, that'll work.
One of us won't walk away.
I can't believe Jimmy's being so quiet.
I think he meant the other Jimmy.
No, I'm talking about this Jimmy.
Oh, the leadhead one?
Yeah, of course. He's a freaking computer genius.
I'd have never known it.
He didn't know it either, so don't worry about
it. Damn.
The mysteries of the universe unwrapped.
He didn't know it either, so don't worry about it.
Somebody's got YouTube open now.
Of the universe unwrapped.
He didn't know it either, so don't worry about it. Somebody's got YouTube open now. Of the universe unwrapped.
All right, who's got YouTube open?
It ain't me.
The wrong button.
Nope.
Yeah, Ryan, are you running 11 or 10 or 11? Windows 10 or 11?
Sadly, 11, and I have never freaking appreciated Windows ever. When they went from whatever I had to Windows 10, it wiped out 4 drivers that were specific to programs I used that were basically obsolete on my computer from then on. No matter how I tried to find the drivers and reinstall them, it said no. I absolutely fucking hate Windows. I constantly tell it, do not freaking update, do not look for it. It gives me this pause for 5 weeks bullshit. And then as soon as I have to let it do its thing, I always got to go through all kinds of freaking shit just to get shit to work normal again. Like wiping out my freaking old printer, which is why I had to get a new one that's a piece of shit. You know? I used to have this freaking badass freaking paint program. Nope. Couldn't even freaking open the damn thing.
Oh, really?
Run as administrator, all kinds of. I'm like, what the fuck, man?
Out with the old, in with the new.
Yeah, well, yeah. When they monopolize it to where you have no choice, I would rather have the choice of saying, you know, I'm gonna go to Ubuntu or some other freaking program that doesn't run on Windows. I've run Windows debloater. I don't know if you've ever heard of that. But if you're a gamer and frames per second matter, check into Windows debloater. It'll shut so much shit off in the background that does not need to be on a fucking computer at all. Which might possibly be a problem too.
Windows debloater. I remember that one.
Yeah, although you know how it's got all these little
I gotta say, I'm very happy with the frames I get
in my game with the system I'm running, and I'm running my games. I run 34 by 1440, and that's just as much strain as 4K.
Right,
And
but
I
if you think of things like the Windows gadgets or widgets or whatever they call them, you know, the not just the clocks, but all these other stupid little freaking things that they have, Xbox Game Bar and all that stupid shit. You can tell Windows deboarder what you do and don't want, but there is so much shit running in the freaking background that basically drags on a computer.
right.
And for the most part, if all you're doing is internet searching and fucking around, you'd never even know it. But if you're doing a multiplayer online frames per second game, and those frames matter, yeah, it is a serious freaking big difference. Especially if you have a gaming specific computer and then another one for whatever else you do, you know.
Well, I do everything on what I got, and I went ahead. I use DaVinci Resolve for
Editing.
Yep. And I got tired of listening to my CPU fans wind up, and
yeah.
Of course, I got a 360 degree radiator, or 360 millimeter radiator, and still, you know, fans blasting. I went ahead and got the pro or the studio version, so it would use my GPU
instead of the CPU,
and it renders 10 times faster off my GPU, and the fans don't even ramp up on any of it, not even the GPU.
Nice. Yeah, I enjoy running with freaking DaVinci Resolve. I still ain't learned enough in it, but boy, I've learned a lot more since I first started about, maybe a year ago, maybe a little over a year ago.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I used
I
the free
was
version
on
for the first.
17, and it was probably like 4 months when 18 came out. So roughly about that long.
Okay. Yeah, I bought the CDs years ago for what's the other one? Shit. Photoshop Premiere.
Gotcha.
Not Photoshop, but the video editing one. And that was a pain in the butthole to try to figure out. Even watching videos, I still didn't understand it.
Right.
And I texted a friend. We call each other personal. He's my personal tech guy, and I'm his personal tech guy. I'm the hardware guy, and he's the software guy.
Yeah.
And he told me DaVinci Resolve, man. And he said that's what they teach them to use in school. So
well, shit, you got to respect the fact that it's a free program up to a point.
Yeah.
And even movie producers use it.
Right. Yeah.
You know, and that's what my buddy from Berlin had told me. He goes, dude, if you ain't using DaVinci Resolve, even the free version, you ain't really using a lot.
Right.
You know, you're missing some shit ton of tools. And I'm like, all right, cool, I'll check it out. And ever since then, I've been freaking using it, you know. And I still see people using Windows Movie Maker and stuff and all kinds of other things.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I like it. I mean, to me, when you need help with it and you search it on YouTube and watch a video on it.
Oh God, you come up with tons of results.
well, not only that, but the explanations in the videos are much better than what you find with the Photoshop Premiere stuff.
Right.
You know, they're just
normally if
they're much more explanatory.
If I'm looking to do like how do I do animations, right? I find a couple of videos and I'll watch them. I'll open my DaVinci and I'll play, pause, do it, play, pause, do it, and follow along. And then I'll go back to the beginning and I'll try it by myself first and be like, oh shit, I missed a step. What am I missing? Then I'll
Right.
go back and watch the video. And I'll do that like 3, 4, maybe 5 times till it's like, okay, need this button, this button, this button, this
Right,
button, that
right,
button.
yeah.
Now I'm done. You know?
Right.
And I learned how to do some cool shit with it. Do I use it all the time? No, but I
Right,
know how
yeah.
to do it now.
Yeah, you
You
learn
know?
now, yeah. It's just like Mike was asking about thumbnails at one point in time a couple years ago, and I done a video in just a couple of minutes on how to do a thumbnail with DaVinci Resolve.
Yep.
And it's so easy, you know. It just
The amount you can do with just the lettering, you know, you can skew it, you can burn it, you can layer it, you can do all kinds of shit with it.
Yeah.
Most programs you can write in, they give you maybe 4 or 5 different options you can mess with, you know. But yeah, that seriously makes a big difference.
Right. That, you know what, guys? Other than a couple decals on the glass, I'm fucking done decaling.
Woohoo!
Congratulations.
Sorry, we ate off the same plate. I had the jack chicken.
I smell that. Like, ooh, barbecue.
Go ahead and put doors and everything on it.
All right, guys, I'm going to head on out of here.
On the big screen.
Have a good one there,
All right,
Rick.
Papa Z.
Yeah, man, I'll be seeing you around.
Thanks for hanging out,
Brian. Good seeing you,
Here,
Ryan. And
I'll
Frank
show you my
and,
I'll show you my decal work before you leave.
Okay. Have a
I'd
good
tell
one.
you to
Jim.
behave, but I don't think you need me telling you
No, I won't do that.
that. yeah.
Oh yeah, that's looking good.
Whoa.
Whoa, you
Whoa.
lost up. Oh,
Whoa.
man. You're wrecking it, Brian.
Wreck-It
I know.
Ralph.
I'm
Wreck-It
crashing.
Ralph.
Oh yeah.
I'm happy with my first decal job like that.
Yeah.
I'm happy with it.
Yeah, those are not easy decals.
No, definitely not. And that body isn't exactly flat neither.
Oh,
The hardest one was the doors,
Yeah.
because you had to put the door on, lay the decal on. So I had to lay the door on, put the
Listen.
decal on, let it
Yeah.
set up a little bit, then cut it out
Then
around the
cut it,
door.
Yeah.
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 yeah. The first thing I did was glue the door on and then paint it.
Oh, did you? Yeah.
Yeah, because it's stupid. The door doesn't open. What's the point?
Yeah, I probably should have done the same. Thank you, Louis.
All right, guys.
Have a
All
good
right,
one, Rick.
Papa C.
I'm heading out. Y'all have a good one. Good night, Jimmy.
Say you, Rick.
All
Good night,
right.
Rick.
Have a good
All
night,
right,
buddy.
Frank, take care. Bye, Ryan. Bye,
Yep.
Brian. Thanks.
See
man.
ya.
Gotta love good old Rick.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he's a trip. His knowledge.
Yeah.
Don't underestimate
He's
Ryan.
the encyclopedia of freaking models.
Ryan is right behind him.
Yeah, well, I got a photographic memory for some reason.
Yeah.
Sad part is I can't connect it to a computer to print that shit out so I can make some space.
Lewis, this is this it right here? Yep. This is an automotive paint. This is Velocity Yellow. This is what they paint 1-to-1 cars with. This is a urethane. That's the real deal. And when you
Pretty much, Jeff. Pretty much.
when you mix it right, when you get the reduction to spray through an airbrush right, the automotive urethanes are beautiful. It's the best thing I can tell you.
That's what I used.
What is the gravity?
Yeah.
But that's Velocity Yellow.
A4 month.
It says Corvette C7R Racing Yellow.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's Velocity Yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can, Louis, if do you use an airbrush or do you use a rattle can?
I used TS-47.
So you use rattle can. Yeah. So that you used yellow. To me, I don't know the numbers. I don't know what those. Only one I really know is TS13, which is the clear.
My cologne.
Yeah, clone. Pretty much, right?
Yeah, I spray that on before I go to a model show.
Blend right in.
Yeah, it's
TS13 yellow, or not TS13, but yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah. I just went. I had to go to the pharmacy for my wife, and I'd heard that the small town where we're using now for our pharmacy, the Napa there mixed paints. So I went in and oh, you hit the wrong button, Lewis. So I went in to see if they did, and sure enough, they do mix paint.
Nice.
Is it expensive?
This is 4 ounces.
Everything's expensive now, Frank. Come on, dude.
So yeah,
Well,
so
compared to model paint.
This is a quarter of a pint. It's 4 ounces, and it's was $15.
Technically, that'd be very well comparable.
Oh
Right.
yeah, yeah. And then you do have to reduce it to about 1-to-1, maybe a little bit more with reducer. Yeah, that'll work just fine, Louis. Yeah. I don't know if you saw my troubles with fitment or not.
yeah, the window. I haven't got to that part yet.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Everything goes pretty
Just
good.
make sure when you put the glass in that on the back side. Let me go big.
Where it touches the dash.
So back here,
Yeah.
make sure you push it from the inside, and you'll hear it click. You got to hear that click.
Yeah, I've already fiddled with that before I sprayed any paint on it. Made sure that just to make sure my doors were gonna have enough clearance, because I glued my doors on.
Right. And I should have, but I didn't, because I didn't like he keeps hitting the wrong button.
Paint behind it is what you're saying?
No, my doors, they didn't fit flat at the fender, at the front quarter and the back quarters.
Yeah, they were saying they push out a little bit.
Yeah, they were raised. So I sanded the hell out of them. I actually went in. You can see my body. See my body. See how rough behind the door is. Let me see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I dremeled this area down as well, and I just shaped the front of the door and the back of the door to where it would fit flush with the body. And I took the file and I filed this down. I just done everything I could to get the door sitting closer, so it would be flusher with the body, because it's not flush with the body. Yeah, that looks good, Lewis.
It's about, I don't know. I had a mist it on, and then on the bottom part of the door right here on this crease, it would pull.
Yeah, it pulled up on you.
Yeah.
Sag.
So the last coat I put on there, I actually had to hang it upside down to dry to keep it from pulling down, and it blended everything super nice.
Right, yeah. Yeah, leveled out good.
super good. I
Yeah,
haven't.
see, and you can see on his doors. Turn it back to the side. You can see his doors how they kind of protrude off from the fender, both front and back.
Oh yeah, you talk about smooth.
Yeah, see, they're not that flush.
Yeah,
I sanded the hell out of mine to
yeah.
get them sitting a little bit more level.
And I did too.
Did you?
Because they really stuck out before.
Yeah, they really stuck out really bad. Yeah.
So I did send them down, and I actually sanded them down, and that little alignment hole, I actually wallered it out a little bit more
I drilled mine out a little bit too. Yeah.
to give it a little bit more space.
A
But
little bit more space. Yeah, because I knew once I put some paint on it, it was going to fill up the hole, and then you weren't going to be able to get it through anyways.
right.
Yeah. Looks good though. Looks good.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
I didn't know you had actually finally started on it. I hadn't seen a video, of course.
Yeah, I'm actually working on both. This one's a TS47. This is a chrome yellow, and I actually shot it over gray to get it a little bit darker. I used it to me a gray primer.
Yeah, I that's what I use in just an automotive 2-part primer. Oh, he froze up on us.
Okay.
I got the chrome yellow for my Joey Logano car. It's close enough.
There he goes. He's back.
Yep. I just love pictures. I didn't really have them. I don't have my stand up. But yeah, but when I saw yours, I said, "Man, that looks just like mine." And then I do remember that you had posted on there that you were going to use that automotive paint.
Right. Yeah. It was who was it? So Gravity makes it. Somebody else makes a Velocity yellow. It's a Splash makes a Velocity yellow.
Yeah, and then
but you know the problem I have with especially Gravity and Splash, it's 1 ounce jars. They're almost $10 fucking.
Right.
That's a lot of damn money for a 1 ounce jar of paint. Where like somebody like MCW, you can get a 2 ounce of their lacquer for $7.50.
Mm-hmm. But then again, you have all that paint, and what are you gonna do with it?
Save it for another project.
Hopefully, it don't dry up on you.
You fuck up once, and you got enough to do it.
You put it in. You got to put it in the pond, right, Jimmy? And you got enough to paint it again.
Hell yeah.
Or at least hope you do.
Yeah.
Hey, exactly what is that pond? I hear
purple pond. It's Purple Power. It's a degreaser cleaner.
Okay, is that what the
or super clean is what most people use because it's cheaper. You get it from Walmart, gallon jug. Put it in a Tupperware bowl big enough to put the body in.
Sometimes you can even find it at a Dollar Tree, dollar store type of thing.
Yeah, I think
smaller
some people
bottles.
use Awesome. Was it Awesome from the Dollar Tree?
Yep.
Awesome cleaner or something.
Isn't there another one, Fabulous 409 or something like that, that works once in a while too? Or is that more or less just for a degreaser?
I used to use regular brake fluid.
Yep. Yeah, that's basically all the,
hey, what's
the
up,
purple
Frankie
pod
B?
is just a different chemical to do the same thing.
Cookies.
You know, Jeff Elliott, something I was trying to strip one time. I don't remember what kind of paint it was, but I put it in brake fluid, and it didn't touch it.
Yeah, some of it won't
touch it. I can't remember what it was.
Was it cleared?
I don't think so. I can't remember. I don't remember what paint I used either.
I hate brake fluid. I mean,
but I know brake fluid, this automotive urethane, it just falls off.
Yeah, man. You ain't even got clear coat on that thing. That thing's shining.
Shit, that day that you fucked up your paint and you threw it in the cleaner or whatever, that shit was coming off before you even got started on the video.
Yeah. Yeah, within 15 minutes. Now, hey, Lewis.
Yes.
That hood, that inside piece you glued on.
Yes.
Already.
Uh
It's
huh.
supposed to be flat black.
Oh yeah, I'll go back and detail that out.
Okay. That's why I ain't glued mine in.
Not all the way through.
Yes. That whole scoop piece.
Yeah. I thought there was a decal. I thought there was a decal.
Well, there is a decal, but the whole inside of it.
Yeah.
The whole inside of it is supposed to be flat black, and the back and the underneath side. So the bottom side of your hood, is all supposed to be flat black, and then your this area is also it's supposed to be flat black, and I forgot to do this. I still got to hit this with black, so just the A pillars are supposed to be black, gloss black.
Right. Okay. All right. Nothing too fancy.
Nothing too fancy.
Now, did you paint the front spoiler?
Yeah.
You painted it flat black?
Yeah. I taped it off. Taped it all off the doors. So the doors were flat or gloss black, but I'll clear it too.
That shit was a bitch to mask.
So, and then this back here is black.
I did the window frames too at the same time.
I wonder what the.
I forgot to do my A
pillars. Yeah, I did all at the same time.
I wonder what it'll look like with a carbon fiber.
The carbon fiber kit, the whole kit, or what?
No, the carbon fiber decal to do the valance, the bottom valance around all the way around.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, have fun.
Have fun. That was a bitch just to mask it.
Yeah, that was a pain in the ass just to mask
tape it off was a pain in the ass. I had bleed throughs, just whatever.
Yeah, I had a lot of bleed through too, but luckily the urethane paint, I used a little bit of the testers.
Right, and wiped it off.
Paint thinner, and it just real easy, and it wiped right off. And being that's a lacquer, you would probably have the same success if you have any bleed through.
Yeah, I did. The lacquer for the yellow.
Here's your purple power.
Do they still make that? You can still get that?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, as a stripper, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I buy a gallon jug of it.
Yeah, they take that off the market. You're going to be seeing some upset people.
Yeah, so that's the ponds, and I keep
yeah, that's
my desk, Lewis. I have a couple of these right here. Real cheap dollar store freaking Tupperware bowl. This
Not
one's actually brake fluid.
Not aluminum pans.
Yeah, do not put it in any kind of metal.
Yeah, Jimmy will tell you. He's got his in a Pyrex dish right now.
Yeah, glass works good. Glass works good.
Yeah, now and that way it's under my desk. If I need it, it's I got a tub of it. I threw the body in there, and if I screw up and need to strip some paint, I strip it. I got one of alcohol. I got one of brake fluid and one of purple pond. And then I got another small $1 dollar store Tupperware of purple power of the purple super clean.
Right.
For dechroming stuff that I keep on the desk.
That LA Awesome will dechrome in 15 minutes.
That works quick too, but it's still even bleach will work.
Well, LA Awesome has the bleach in it.
But
It
what I
has-
find is it still needs to sit
Uh-huh.
because there's the lacquer backing
Yeah.
that needs to come off, and you just need to let it sit. I'll throw my shit in there when I start a kit that I know I'm going to dechrome right away, like bumpers or whatnot, and I forget about them until I damn near need to paint them. I got to go pay my water bill. Be right back.
That means he's got to piss.
Hey, Frizz, I did tell you we did get.
Nice.
I did. I thought I did mention it last week, and thank you very much. Andrew's excited about his stickers. He puts them. He puts them on one of his little computers.
Nice.
Well, yeah, but we do appreciate it.
You got it, buddy.
Yeah, Frank's decals are pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm falling behind on I'm posting videos.
Yeah, me too. I've got a stack of freaking shop cards, and I have a whole stack of stash behind me. I don't know. I don't even know if I want to do it anymore.
Yeah, before you know it, it's like we start the week, and before you know it, I'm listening to Pappy's to Pappy on Friday night. I'm like, holy moly.
Yeah, like what happened to the week?
Yeah. And then check this out.
Here goes some Cliff, the Mad Mexican. Is that you?
No, that's a restaurant here in Newnan, Georgia.
That's cool.
Yeah, Andrew got it, and I got Andrew a T-shirt. He hasn't taken it off like in 2 days. He loves it. But that I saw that, I said, man, that'd be a heck of a shop card. That'd be
Hell
awesome.
yeah.
I said, no, that's a copyright already.
No, but you take that and you shrink it and put it on the door of one of your builds.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that
Delivery rig. Delivery rig.
Yeah, right on the door.
Yeah, that'd be pretty neat.
Yeah.
Do they
It's
have
just big enough to see it.
What's that, Jimmy?
do they have good fajitas?
They do. The food there is excellent. It was a nice place. Nice. It's like one of the older buildings in the square.
Oh,
So it was redone into a restaurant, but it's we hit it a good time. We usually see their food truck because they got a food truck, but we saw the food truck and then we realized, hey, the restaurant's it's right there.
Just send that to Miguel.
Don't get me wrong. There might be a few bad ones out there, but when it comes to Mexican foods, I'm all for it, man. I'll go into any one of them.
Oh yeah.
Just send that to Miguel and make it the Happy Mexican.
folks, they got good fajitas and plenty of Corona.
And there you go. That's a parlay.
And that's it.
I either get the enchiladas or a burrito grande, man. The fucking plate is bigger than my stomach, and I'm like, I gotta put all that in there.
The burritos were pretty jam up. They were pretty big.
Man, we got a place in Chattanooga called Mojo Burrito, and those freaking burritos are the size of your arm.
Oh,
I wouldn't doubt it. Like I watch Puddin' Slab Shop all the time, and that motherfucker always used to eat fucking Taco Boy. Make me fucking hungry every time I watch him. But he's kind of on a diet or something now, so he's like, yeah, I gotta cut out the bad food, and I'm like, well, don't cut out tacos.
Yeah, and this is one of my next Harvick builds.
That's the black one with the gray stickers.
Yeah, that's the black one with the gray. They also have a red one. But the red one, I couldn't. The red decals the decals for the red car are long gone. I can't get a set of those. I can get another set of these, and but I have to change the number to black.
Right.
You do a lot of NASCAR?
Oh yeah.
Where can I want to do? It's 86 Neil Bonnet.
Grand Prix.
Mike's decals.
No, I got the decal. I got the decals. That's not an issue. I need to know where I can go to find some pictures of the car because I Google it. I can find 2 images of the car. That's all I can find. One of them's got a red roll cage. One of them's got a blue roll cage. And Jeff Elliott said the color of the roll cage meant short track, long track. Okay, but I can't find no other pictures. Nothing from like under the hood. Nothing interior wise. I don't know shit of what I'm going to get into. Nothing.
You would probably have to find one of their actual sites for that racing kind of thing.
You know who'd be a good source for that would be Mark Batson.
That's what I was going to say.
He probably has.
I friended him on Facebook and he finally accepted it. So I've been debating. I'll see him up in Simpsonville, and I'm gonna try to pull him to the side and talk to him and see if he can give me some information.
Sure, he probably has pictures in his notebook.
Well, like Jeff said, it's from Ramick and Ryan Enterprises. If you look for that with the driver's number and card, you might be able to find deeper insights into it. Usually when I start Google searching, I end up elsewhere other than Google finding deep, in-depth stuff.
Yeah, and I just got these.
Gear wrench?
Yeah, that's for his 20. That's for Harvick's 23. He ran it a couple races ago.
I haven't even watched an actual race this year.
That's actually it's an all black car.
Should look pretty sharp with that white and orange on it.
Yeah.
Hey, Hole is here. What's up, you
Jeff?
fucker?
Hey.
Yes, it does.
So there happens
That's
to
the
play.
Facebook link. That's the Facebook link you sent me. Ramick and Ryan.
Hey, what's up, man?
Yeah, Ryan Enterprises is based in Denver, North Carolina. They got the actual place they work in Mooresville, and then a hidden museum in Denver. You can only get an invite. If you go down 77 in North Carolina, it's not hard to find Ryan Enterprises. You want to see the guy that's got the absolute definitive answer, hit him. He's got a couple of the 98 cars sitting there from the Valvoline. Jesus, I can't remember. It wasn't Neil racing. I forgot who the hell was racing it afterwards.
It was Neil, and it went. That's the other one on the decal sheet, I think.
Yep, Neil and Ron Bouchard.
Is it Ron Bouchard?
Yep, out of Pittsburgh, Massachusetts.
Neil, let's see.
Neil would have been a 75, 98, which should have been Ron.
98, yeah. Where's his name at, though, on here? His name's on that on the... Oh, wait a minute. I got to look at the sheet.
Neil Bonnet. Which livery are you?
Yeah, Ron Bouchard. Yeah, you're right.
And just to clarify, Brian, I occasionally do some of this when I'm not freaking on a lawnmower, freaking rebuilding the house.
Or in a live stream.
That too. But unfortunately, as I told Jason, I got to go somewhere tomorrow. I really don't want to. It's a kind of a last formal thing to do with the championship after winning a championship. The whole team has to stand on the start-finish line, and the driver brings the car out. As soon as that's over, I'm going to a place called Bud Hill and start friggin' drinking.
Butt Hill?
Yep.
Butt. B-U-T-T, Butt Hill.
No, B-U-D.
As in Bud Light. As in Bud Light.
No.
Oh, yeah. Are you going to come back? Are
you knew that was coming.
Done and shit? You going to be wearing blush?
We knew that was coming.
Don't get me confused with Jimmy Ledford, please.
Wait a minute.
Bud Light being at Bud Hill.
Hey.
You just keep that for making yourself look good.
Jimmy Ledford said that's the real stuff.
I ain't
yeah,
never Bud Light
if you
man.
Oh, wait a minute,
What?
Jimmy. Wait a minute.
There ain't no Wild Turkey Light. Come on now.
Wild Turkey Light.
Yeah.
no, Jimmy's
Yeah,
just a
there-
guy in
there it
comfortable
is.
Yeah, it's
shoes.
called Jack Daniels.
Yeah. Or Malibu.
Malibu.
Yeah.
Jimmy,
Like Jacqueline Daniels.
Jimmy, when you buy a bottle,
Baileys.
let me suggest that you buy a bottle.
Ooh, gobble,
Buy
gobble,
a
gobble.
No, you
nice,
just didn't.
a nice big
I've had,
bottle.
Jimmy's
Well,
fine with
okay.
counter
Hey, wait,
counter
wait,
booze. He
wait,
doesn't need
hey.
the behind the shelf.
Oh, damn. Yeah. I'll be back.
He's like, I'm gonna go show you. I got a bottle.
He's gonna pull out a little pint bottle. I go get a half gallon.
It's empty though.
Yeah.
Why is it
It's
when
gonna be an empty bottle.
before? Yeah, why is it before I enter the video part of the chat that everything's normal? I come in and it just goes friggin' sideways.
Because you're the tornado.
Because the
Hey,
party
Brian.
wasn't started yet. It's about damn time.
Frank,
Back yet, Brian?
hey y'all. The last time I drank the wild turkey in a live stream, when I went and made my last drink, I shouldn't be making this drink.
Is that a
And-
fifth?
There you go, Jimmy. There you go, Jimmy.
That's
When
a high
I went and made my last drink and said, you know what? I shouldn't be making this drink. I shouldn't drink another drink. And sure enough, I paid for it late on that night when I had to run and pray to the porcelain god.
And I know a whole lot of people I will be yelling at tomorrow morning about 7:30, all hungover going into the track going, dumb fuckers. But some of the other thing too with the blue versus the red chassis is when you switch bodies from one year to another, they wouldn't paint them. They maybe modify if they had to, but they just put the body on.
Put the body on the chassis.
Yeah. But like I said, look up Ryan Enterprise on Facebook
Yeah,
and
that's
message
the
them,
thing.
and they will give.
You sent me that in Facebook Messenger a while back ago.
Yeah. So Frank, if you could text Cliffa and tell him that he needs to go to the post office to pick up his damn mail.
I could text him. I could text him and say, somebody said you need to empty your fucking mailbox. Because yeah, he hasn't been in the chat tonight. This is the first night I ain't seen him in the chat. And wow.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in here all night either.
I can't even see the chat.
Well, then don't look.
Well, you're not missing much seeing my face. I can tell you that.
Jeff Fafa said. Since
You know, since you've been doing that freaking comes up on my freaking timeline on Facebook. I'm like, what the bleep is going
What
on
the
here?
What the fuck?
Jeff Fafa.
You know, I thought I didn't
Frank.
like you. Now I know I don't, Frank.
Frank, speaking
That's
of
good.
Facebook, did you get that little message I sent you? Not a message, but an actual thing on your timeline.
Who, me?
Hey, it is.
It's
Hey,
probably
it passed your
it
bedtime.
told me it was
Congratulations.
Yes.
it was
Yes.
held for approval or whatever. But
It very much is past my bedtime.
So
Hold
how'd you
on.
like your trip to Hobby Emporium?
Honestly, not impressed.
They didn't have the Revell Chrome, do they?
They did not. But
Nobody.
the average kit price was like $35-40,
Where at?
you know,
Wow.
unless you wanted to buy a Tamiya kit, and then that was $60 or $80.
Yep.
Where's
Wow.
that?
300% markup. Dang.
Hobby Emporium in Tingsboro, Mass.
Oh,
I mean, Heather picked up a couple of cans of paint for her Land Rover, but the paint selection was pretty good. They had a good selection of paint, and they had a lot of models. It's just, dude, too expensive. Way too expensive.
Was
Don't
it
mind
10%
it.
off with a club card?
Yeah,
Are they still
I
doing
would have
it?
gotten 10% off, but I mean, dude, I believe in supporting the little guy, but holy crap.
Yeah. That's the scary part about the hobby.
If you
Yeah.
want to, I'm gonna tell you where to go. But if you're gonna go there, you need to buy multiple kits because the shipping's gonna kill you if you don't buy a bunch of kits at one time.
Okay, let me hear it.
What is it? Japan?
Plaza Japan.
Plaza
Plaza
Japan.
Japan.
Plaza Japan.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tim uses them guys a lot.
Yeah.
I use them too.
I think.
Yep. Yeah. I've gotten a couple of kits from them. The thing is, if you want to buy from them, you should just wait till you're going to buy 4 or 5 kits and make the shipping worth it.
Or the
Right,
supplies.
exactly.
You buy supplies too.
Yeah.
A lot of like tapes and paintbrushes, and I buy these containers.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Get back here. Where are you going?
But
Yeah.
hold on a second.
A cat scratching at the door.
Egg planes. I
Yeah.
buy the egg planes from them.
Oh, nice.
I thought he was going to show us all the kits he bought for $30 a piece. For $30 a piece.
No.
I even buy my railroad stuff from there because they're like half price.
Oh, I will show you 2 kits that I bought today, super cheap, that are really cool. Hold on.
Yeah, I stopped at Hobby Lobby in your neck of the woods.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Just hit Hobby Lobby every other week. You're good to go.
So I picked this up for $40.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, wait
Give
till
me
you
And
see
like,
next
damn
one.
it.
Picked this up for 50.
Swimming pond.
Yeah.
That's a good one too. That comet.
Yeah. Yep. So I'm excited about those 2 kits. The Comet I've been looking for a while. I just could never afford, but
Time to buy it when you see it. Sometimes.
Is that at the club?
yeah, I was a club member.
Nice.
Yep.
And that's interesting because me, Tim, and Pat were talking about that. Because Johan did the molds and somehow Testers did a store only one or no, a club thing only to get certain ones of them kits. And some XL had them. Supposedly the molds got sold
what's
off.
up, Leon?
Then they went to somewhere in Mass. So nobody really knows whatever happened to the molds for Johan.
Yeah, no. Yeah, from what I understand, they're gone. So I was talking to one of the guys I was talking to at NNL with Doug White. He said that he had heard that because when Johan sold or shut down or whatever it was, they didn't pay a bunch of people. So a lot of the employees were taking the molds to sell for scrap.
No shit.
Yeah.
Damn.
So those molds will never come back.
Yeah, unless somebody laser scans it.
Or unless somebody didn't sell it and it's sitting in someone's attic or someone's basement. But
Yeah. That
Yeah,
would
because
be
Oki did it. Go ahead,
Somebody
Jimmy.
back then did that, then they must be from the current time when they knew precious metals were precious.
No.
Or just had that kind of foresight.
Right.
Did you see the kit that Paul gave Mike?
Yes.
I just about friggin' like talking about a jaw drop him open, and of course he gave me that truck. But here's the best part: I know you're gonna get a kick out of this. The combo drag.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, I didn't. He never told me it was for my brother Doug.
Welcome back, Dart.
No kidding.
I was like, "Oh, so you can build one, I can build one." And he's like, "No, they're both mine." Son of a bitch.
Nice. Nice.
But I can tell you what, I think the dust on this is almost as old as me. And the kid ain't that old.
Yeah, that's a cool kit. That's
is
really cool.
Cab over. Nice.
Yeah.
BG and the Bear.
Nope, that was an Aerodyne. Well, same thing. Just
Is that what that,
they
is that what that
lifted
was?
roof on it.
That was a BJ and the Bear kit?
Nope, that's a lift Aerodyne, which has a pointed roof,
Right.
almost to like It's got 2 windows in it, and because it's air, it's supposed to make it more aerodynamic.
Okay. So I was gonna say, you know how much they wanted for those up at Acme? There's a vendor
Yeah.
there was a vendor that had a couple of the BJ and the Bear. They were like
Was it the
300.
132nd?
Yeah,
Was it the 132nd or 125th scale?
I'm not sure which one it was, but he wanted like $300 and something for him.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah,
even the
you can get
Snap-Type
that
one holds a
aerodyne
hell
for
of a
about
price.
150 and just do the decals yourself. It's cheaper.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it don't have Greg what's his name? Greg Evans and
The monkey.
The
and the
monkey.
monkey.
Yeah, you gotta have the monkey in there.
Yeah, somebody will 3D print that.
We'll get one of Rick's.
Somebody knows somebody here to do it.
Somebody ought to 3D print a Clint Eastwood and Clyde. Right turn, Clyde.
Right turn, Clyde. Yep.
Yep.
Punching out the window.
And then throwing a finger as the bikes tip over.
That's right. The big crooked finger.
Yeah.
Boy, I did see the perfect
Somebody
shape.
ought to do the tow truck that Granny stole and she's dragging the remains of a car behind. It'd make a great diorama.
Oh, Jason, you ever been to the Tilton Diner?
No.
Well, first, it's usually so damn busy I can never get in there whenever I went down to the cup races. A woman had her shirt in there, and I damn near pissed myself laughing. It said, body my bacon. What the fuck did that shirt just say? Then my brother got stuck in one of the booths. I almost fell out getting some butter.
He got stuck in one of the booths?
Yeah.
What is he, a fat ass?
Hey now.
my brother's got a good sized belly on him.
That's
I
funny.
resemble that remark.
It's paid
That's
for.
that's like have you been to the Miss Wakefield Diner?
No, I haven't.
So that's it's on 16 in Wakefield, and the booths, you sit in them and you're like this. You're like, oh, you can barely, you got no room at all. It's like, why did I come here?
Hey! I'm sorry I spent my money on food, not crack.
Exactly. Okay, don't discriminate against me because I got a belly.
Yeah.
We're the best customers.
Exactly.
So they should treat us like gold.
They should.
Little
They should
skinny
see us
people
coming and be
support
like,
the
all right, we're about to make some money off these guys.
Oh, too fat.
No, that motherfucker's all you can eat.
I got a friend of mine. He's passed away now, but he knew the owner to one of the Chinese restaurants here in town. And, it's closed up now, but he wasn't a big guy. He was an average sized guy.
Yeah.
And they had the buffet, and he went in there, was eating the buffet, and the owner come up to him and said, You eat too much. You leave now. You leave now.
Oh, you're too fat. You go now. You go now.
You go now. You don't eat too much.
You're bad for business.
Don't come back.
Oh, that's funny.
Wasn't that the restaurant owner guy from Two Chicks and a Dick or whatever the fucking Two Crazy Chicks TV series was?
What? Two Broke Chicks?
Two Broke
I don't know what
Chicks,
you think,
yeah.
Brian, but
Two chicks and a dick. Where the hell do you get two chicks and a dick from Two Broke Chicks?
Oh, because of the guy in the fucking restaurant.
You're only 2 clicks away from Big
Brian,
Black.
Brian apparently was drinking one too many Bud Lights.
My ex used to love watching that show all the time. We have some fucked up names for it. But wouldn't that guy do the same thing? You eat too much. Get out of here.
That's stupid. Don't
What?
sitting here cutting towards my finger.
No ways.
You can do it if you do it right.
I don't trust myself.
trust myself to bring some blood in them situations.
Exactly.
Speaking of, if anybody gets a shop card from Glenn, he probably did get a paper cut.
You know, and all these years, in the year I've known Jason, I still haven't got one of his shop cards.
He don't want to give you one.
That's not true. I gave you one.
When the hell did you give that to me?
Well, at one of the meetings.
The day you lost it.
He was drunk.
It wouldn't surprise me. I left my friggin' house keys and my security building key friggin' in my brother's truck.
Good job, buddy.
Yep, true story.
I'm trying to remember that.
He wouldn't shit you, y'all's favorite turd. Exactly. It's
Did
okay.
you get one?
The new guy that was at the meeting asked me he's like, can you send me a shop card? And I was like, yeah, just write your address down. And then he left. Didn't write his address down. So.
Now, is that the guy that came up to you at RTS last year?
Yeah.
Okay, for some reason, I thought he was skinnier than that.
Yeah.
He might have been. It was a year ago.
Guess what, Jason? He's not getting the shot card.
He caught up.
He caught up, all right.
COVID hit a little late for that one.
Yeah, he joined right after last year's RTS show.
Good.
RTS.
RTS.
What is that?
It's a show in mass, and RTS stands for, you ready for this? Rick Towing Stew. They broke it. Stu, guy puts the show on with another guy, broke down on a snow machine in Maine a couple years ago, and that's how the name got. It used to be the NASCAR Club show.
But yeah, it used to be NASCAR. That's right.
NASCAR? That's cool.
NASCAR.
Yeah, that's cool. That's a cool name.
Yeah. It's pretty cool. It's an NNL style show, so they only give out like 3 awards.
Mm-hmm.
But your models don't get caught on and flipped around and, critiqued with a magnifying glass.
Picked up and moved to a table across the room.
Exactly.
That's that's IPMS. IPMS does that.
Yeah.
I think I don't know for sure, but I think that might just be certain people that do that.
Yeah.
Wait, you mean other people touch other people's models? Yeah.
People don't know.
I'm somebody guys. Somebody come in my house, touch one of my models.
At last month's model meeting, I had a table.
Some IPMS shows. Some.
At last month's model meeting, I put a model on the show and tell table, and a guy who had never been to the meeting before. I look over and he's got the thing in his hands. He's spinning it around, and he's like, took the hood off of it. And
who the hell was that? I'm like, I remember you talking about that.
I walked over to the president and I was like, hey, can you do me a favor? Can you tell that guy he probably shouldn't be doing that unless he asks somebody first?
I hate when people grab it like this and
somebody gonna lose.
Like they don't even know how to hold the model. They just grab it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Whoa, easy there, killer.
Yeah, he was actually setting mine down on the table, and somebody brought a motorcycle in the show, and he knocked over the motorcycle as he was setting mine down on the table. Yeah, it was interesting.
I'll say this: I was in JaxCon 2022, and I was videoing, and somebody had a sailboat up, and he had all the rigging up. He didn't have the sails on it, but all the rigging was on it. And I reached over to try to video something that was behind it, and I was coming back up. My jacket hit it.
Yeah.
And there was somebody standing right there. He said, "Damn, seagulls." I said, "Yeah, big stupid ones too."
But
hey, Jason, it's for cameras for YouTube. Talk with James White, Doug's son.
What about it?
He is fucking super good with that shit.
Oh, with a camera?
Yep. Knowing which kind of camera a good entry level camera is.
I've already know what I'm buying. I already know.
The same one as
I got,
Matt.
I got it all picked out. So
Matt was having issues a while back.
yeah, I'll have it. What it is I'm doing it on my phone, and there's not enough space to do a video that's longer than 18 minutes, say. I can't edit it with the software I have on my phone and save it to my phone. So, and I also can't take it from my phone and put it onto my computer.
What kind of phone
So,
do you have?
It's an older iPhone.
Well, you got an iPhone. No, you can take it off your phone and put it onto your computer. You want me to teach you? You want me to teach you?
You won't want me to teach. Yeah,
photo.
Brian, teach me.
Okay. I'm gonna teach you. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show
Jason's
you.
gonna leave here a learned man.
I'm going to learn. I'm going to learn. Oh, I got that's wrong. That's wrong.
It's going to be the other way around. There you go.
Okay, so all right, where is it? Right here.
We don't want to see no nudes.
Yeah,
Just
well,
saying.
you might. Hang on.
Don't scroll.
Let me go ahead and delete
You've been
that.
getting messages from Pappy.
Let me see.
What you do on that porno site between you and them people? I'm sure that.
Where the hell I get my videos?
You get a way newer phone than I do.
Update your phone.
Videos. Okay.
My phone is update. Well, I'm not buying a new phone just to do videos.
Okay, so you pick your video, you pick your photo, whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. Come down here and click the share. Okay.
Hold on. Let me pick a photo. Okay. Photo,
video, whatever.
Yeah.
You come down here and you click save to files. Okay, and then it's going to ask you which file you want to save it to.
Okay.
I use Firefox. So you click save. Okay.
Yeah.
Now it's saved to a file. Then you go to your computer and you open up iTunes. You plug your phone into your computer. Hook it up to iTunes. When you open up iTunes, let me see. I got iTunes on this one. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have iTunes on this laptop, so I'll have to do that.
Okay, and then so after you open up iTunes, all you do is the same thing. You go to your little phone icon on iTunes.
Yeah.
And you go to the files, and it'll come up.
Oh, okay.
And that's how you get the video off of your. That's the fastest and easiest way to get it off of your phone.
Okay.
Transfer the photos.
And if you want, I mean, you want to call me tomorrow, and I can walk you through that.
Yeah, I'm going to have to download iTunes onto this laptop, so I'll do that.
Dropbox is another option.
Yeah.
I've used Dropbox before.
I've dropped a lot.
Well, see, the thing with Dropbox is he's got to have an iMac computer.
Yeah.
If he doesn't have an iMac, he can hang it up.
No, I sure don't.
And I'm sure he don't, because Apple really likes their fucking laptops. They like.
I love their laptops.
Period.
They're awesome.
Well, they're awesome, but Apple likes them more than we do.
Body looks
Right.
good there, Bart.
Was that color you made me choose?
They ain't cheap.
No, they're not.
And that was supposed to be that lavender looking color, right?
Say what?
What about?
That was the lavender title,
Yeah.
color, right? Yeah.
There's one upstairs.
Yeah, that don't look nothing like a lavender. It looks more like a plum.
Yeah. But I like it.
And I'll go to something Jason I said earlier.
It's going to look good with that interior, though.
Yep.
He has two models that are even better in person than they are in the video.
Who?
His
Who's that?
37 Ford and his pulled pork.
Oh, Jason?
Yeah, they don't
see them in
photograph.
person, and they are even better than they are on videos.
I think that's color. They're like a pink color, and I don't think pink photographs very well.
in my opinion, and opinions are like assholes.
Sometimes
Jason
they
doesn't
stink.
give himself enough credit. Period.
Well, we all try
Jason's
to
a great builder.
compliment and remain humble alike, so it's kind of a twisted balance.
Yeah, but
Well, I appreciate that, Brian. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That also goes in. Would you like somebody sitting there telling you, "Oh, I got the best shit in the fucking world. My shit don't stink."
Yeah, I know a couple of people like that. I don't like them.
None of us care for the arrogance.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'd rather be humble and think my shit sucks than be one
Even
of
the
them
most
motherfuckers.
arrogant motherfucker on the planet doesn't like arrogance.
Well, Jason, I gotta say, you really put yourself down though. It's not about it. It's not about being arrogant. Jason's really bad on his abilities.
Well, quit that bullshit.
I have low self-talk as well, and I've been called out on that enough times. But
He's gotten a lot better, though.
we all
Well, I appreciate that too, Jimmy.
And don't worry, I still suck.
And Jimmy's one of the worst about putting himself down as a builder.
Ooh, a double.
Ryan, the more I get to know you, I'm liking Jeff C a lot more.
Imagine that.
That's saying a lot.
Yeah, we are, Marcy. We all are our worst critics, but Jason
Yeah.
is far better than he thinks he is.
Well,
Go ahead.
no, I was just gonna say. Well, I mean, he's not lying. I don't think I'm that good, but
I mean, you only got to be your own current best. You got to live up to anybody else's standard.
yeah.
I mean, and like I mentioned in the comments, why the hell did you get rid of the Barracuda over your shoulder?
How did I get rid of the Barracuda with my shoulder?
Why?
Oh,
Did you need to know what day it was or what?
Well, I needed to look up a date, and I figured if I had to flip the calendar anyway, I might as well leave it up.
Right. I mean, I watch so many channels where you can tell they only do what the comments want.
Marcy,
Yeah.
It's like,
which
what?
Jeff
How much fucking people pleasing can you be? You know?
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
Thank you,
certain things
Marcy.
it's
I
kinda,
love you
yeah,
too.
Okay, thanks
But
for
I don't know
telling
if
me,
she's
I gotta
talking
follow
about
that.
you or the ferret farmer.
No, he's a ferret proctologist.
Oh my god.
I must have missed something, and I sound like I'm glad I did.
Yeah.
Well, he's always sticking his finger up, so
Yeah. It's Jeff's Model Garage. He's really a cool guy. We just give him a hard time. We give him a really hard time.
Now, if Jeff's Model Garage is listening right now, I think he sucks because he said he was going to send me stickers and he never did.
I'm still waiting on his face plant falling asleep glued to the damn desk, face glued to the desk shop card.
Wow.
I haven't gotten it yet.
The focus on the small details.
That's crazy.
Yeah, the one with small details.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dart, somebody literally took, not Jeff Elliott, is Jeff's Model Garage. Somebody took a picture of him. He fell asleep at his workbench and he glued his face to the desk. One of his kids took a picture of it. Now he's made a shop card out of it.
Can't say I've done that.
No, I haven't either.
No.
Although
can't
Brian's
say-
been close enough if he drinks late enough at night working on a model.
I should.
could have.
But what I should play. Let me go get Jamie G's video. Let me show Dart Jamie G's video of him.
Because I can't sit here long enough to fall asleep. My back and legs go all kinds of fucking up.
So what somebody needs to do is get a picture of Ryan and make him and put him in some guy's body that has assless chaps.
Why
There you
would
go.
you even want to point out my ass?
That'd be a funny goddamn trump card to send up people.
Nobody'd want it.
No, nobody would want that. I don't
Jeff
think.
drank that Bud Light.
No.
I mean, there are some things people no, they don't get into. Yeah.
Jeff, did
Like
you
I
see
said the other night, there's even some things the Lord don't need to know.
North Shore Con today?
Like I said, Other than almost getting put into the friggin' trucker bushes by a bunch of idiots headed back to Maine on 302.
No,
They just barely got to the
show
racetrack.
the show that Rue and Linda went to today.
Yep.
She got a bunch. She got like 2 first places, 2 second places, and a third, or something like that.
Nice.
Yeah, that's one that Dave went to too, I think.
Yeah.
Dart. All right, guys. Dart's going to see Jamie G's photo, the video, YouTube video of Frank and of Jeff and Mac.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, this is funny.
Oh, Jesus.
All right. Turn up your volume.
Hello, YouTube modeling community. Welcome back to my channel. The update number 1 on the egg playing group build for 2023. And a couple special guests dropped in today. We got Jeff and Charlie Mack dropped in. So, let's see them. Charlie. It's Jeff. Fucking big nose. Fingers.
Y'all are rough.
Charlie's thinking.
Well,
That
yeah.
nose. It wasn't the iceberg that sank the Titanic. It was that fucking nose. Hey, you Mac. Charlie. Anyways, this is what I got done to Blaine so far. She's all glued together. Get ready to sand. All the parts are prepped, ready to go. And like I said, just a quick update. Show you where I'm at. But 2 skeletons from Rick Zink. One is Charlie Mack. Of course, one is Jeff. His torso fell off. The size of that
And falling
fucking
apart in his old age.
Oh, that's probably the scale too in real life. Sorry, Jeff. But yeah, there you have it. Update number 1. Gonna do some priming here tonight. Get this sucker all primed up.
Let me go get
And
the other one.
hopefully have her done next couple of days.
Where they fall
All right,
apart.
thanks for watching.
Or
Peace
Mac
out.
falls over and pisses himself.
Yeah.
Y'all rough on one another, damn, and y'all's the ones I come to hang out with. Son of a bitch.
Just wait, your turn's coming.
Oh, don't worry, Jason. Have you seen the model car critics yet? AKA Rick and Senior?
Oh my God, that was funny.
That would have been on my video.
Okay, YouTube modeling community, welcome back to my channel. I'm just gonna do a final on my
That Ducati
2023
came out fucking gorgeous.
motorcycle
No,
group
that's
build
not.
hosted
That's
by
not the video I'm thinking of. Has he done one where Mac fell over and pissed on himself?
Jesus.
God almighty.
Was
The
that
egg playing final? Yeah, it might have been that
that's
one.
this one. That's this one.
Community, welcome back to my channel. Thanks to my new subscribers, my old subscribers, the ones that just lurk in the dark and everything else. This is an update.
Hi, that's me.
Final on my egg playing group build hosted by Charlie Mack over at the Model Works. But first and foremost, these guys are still here. There's Jeff. Mac sitting in the chair.
It's like an electric chair.
And, since our last video, you've seen these guys here. I did a little funny with them, and I went and asked permission from Charlie, and he said, "Yeah, go ahead." And this guy, on the other hand, he never answered me, so I had to get a hold of his wife, and lo and behold, yeah. What? Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth. Yes, I just been permission to do these videos with you. You keep your wife's name out your fucking mouth. You understand? Charlie, what happened? What happened, Charlie? He fucking over there fucking fell down the chair. What happened, Charlie? Charlie, he fucking pissed himself. What happened, sorry? Charlie, you all right? Holy fuck, he slapped you. You got bitch slapped by fucking Jeff. Holy shit, Charlie. You know what happened last time you pissed yourself? Remember that fucking hip? We had to replace the hip, the pin in your hip. Yeah, look in there. Yeah, that got Rusty. Be careful, man. Careful. You're just a little bitch now. He bitch slapped you. Hey. Watch it now. Okay, you guys relax. Okay, back over here. We're going back to the egg plane. Here. So here we have it. One of my
This is what they call entertainment.
I'll laugh.
The look on his face before he said, "Keep my wife out your fucking mouth."
Yeah.
Jamie's look on his face, he was like, "What?"
Oh my Lord.
That was funny.
Fucking hell. Oh, damn.
Oh.
Yep. Brian's model show before 11 p.m., then the after hour show.
Yeah. This is the after bar party now.
Keep my wife's name out your mouth.
Mr. Risdom.
That's right.
I came in at the right time. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yep. Yeah, you did.
That's funny.
Oh my Lord.
Oh, Jimmy, you still alive over there?
I hope just babysitting that turkey.
That's why I asked him. Was Senior on here at all tonight, Brian? I know he wasn't feeling good the
He
other
was
night.
in the chat. He was in the chat early. He's not feeling well.
If he was on here, he couldn't breathe.
Yeah.
He'd be laughing too damn hard.
Yeah, we had that happen to him.
He said had been getting sick to his stomach. He'd been sick to his stomach and couldn't breathe well.
Holy shit.
Oh, fucking Jamie G.
That dude is fucking hilarious. You know, I ain't gonna remember half your names for like 3 months, but some of y'all's alright.
We all right? Well, thank you. We
Y'all.
try to be all right. We try to be all right.
Yeah.
Some of us are dry, others are like
Just don't call anybody normal.
I just can't believe Jamie did that rant on that one guy, and then calls him up, like, "Hey, what's up?"
Calls him up, do what?
Yeah, what?
When he did the rant on John Paul.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh yeah.
I mean, he really gave him the shit, and then he's like, like 2 months later, calls him up, it's like, "Hey, what's going on?" I was like, "Jamie, you have the balls to call him?" He goes, "Yeah."
He called Jamie?
Yeah. No.
John.
Jamie called John.
Oh.
I would have told him to go F off, but
that's fucking funny.
Oh, he's hilarious, that guy. Jamie's awesome.
Yep. And he's in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Hey, Frankie, if you want to jump in, I can jump out. That's not a problem, man.
Actually, I can too.
Room. I still got room.
Just holler. I'll be the first one to split. I'm the new guy.
Oh, Brian, I did find a picture. I did find a picture of that woman who flashed you while you were in your truck.
The first titties you ever done seen?
You talking about the first set I seen?
Oh, you gonna tell Jason that story?
Oh boy.
Oh, you're gonna love this one.
You might.
Oh, well, you ain't heard the first set of boobies I saw as a truck driver?
No.
I don't know if you want to.
Yeah. The story is recorded for posterity.
Yeah. So how old are you?
How old am I?
Yeah.
53.
Okay, so you're my age. You ever seen your mom at your age with no?
No.
Oh, damn.
No.
Okay, so
is your brain imagining it now?
So so this is 24 years ago, 24, almost 24. I'm a new truck driver. I'm wondering when I'm going to see my first set of breastises driving down the road. and I'm up in Ohio, and I'm cruising up on this car, and I'm fixing to get over in the right lane or left lane to pass it, and it got over. I wasn't thinking nothing of it. It ain't the first time it happened. It got over in the left lane, so I'm just cruising up along beside of it, and get up beside of it, and I look down, and I got to look up real fucking quick. I done the oh shit. No, I didn't just see what I just think I fucking saw.
Yeah, you did.
And I'm going on up the road. I'm passing the car. I get on the road a couple miles, and next thing I know, this car is catching back up with me. And I'm like, oh my God, please don't do this to me. Please. And they get up beside me. And the older man's driving, probably old enough to be your dad today. Today's age. So they're probably 70s. And
he got
the
the hip
lady
from
in the passenger seat, they got to stop right beside the truck and slow down, pace me. And she's waving up at me. And I got to look down and say, hey. Imagine your mama driving down the road, riding in the passenger seat with her boobies out on the pillow. They sitting on a pillow.
Gotta give them babies that red carpet treatment, you know.
Sitting on the pillow, Jason. Sitting there.
Explains a lot now, doesn't it, Jason?
Imagine your mom waving up at truck drivers while her boobies are on the pillow.
Whoa. No.
That's the first set of boobies I got to see as a truck driver. So
that's awful.
So being there pacing me, I got the look. You got to give them a quick hey. Yeah, that was the disappointment. I'll never forget that. That is stained in my brain for the rest of my life.
But the story isn't over yet.
What?
No, I ain't. No, that's at the end of the story.
No, didn't you pull over and they pulled in behind you?
No.
He got the best gum job of his life that night.
God, he went there. Motherfucker. I could have went my whole life without hearing that part of it.
She took her teeth out, and she's like, here we go.
All right, Frank, stop. I'm going to jump out of this live stream.
So bad.
That's how the story... Oh, actually, I just heard Jimmy.
Yeah.
Actually went over to Jimmy's neighbor's house.
Oh, don't start, Frank.
It started a fire.
Then she took her teeth out.
No, I don't think she took them out on purpose. I think he said something and she spit them out.
Damn, Frank, I thought you were going to tell him the dog rubbing nut joke.
Oh, no, that's Don. Don's not here. The peanut butter and the nuts.
Don't talk to me anymore.
That's awful.
I don't think
That's
any
awful.
of us should
I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight.
Dart's like, man, I am so corrupted.
You're going to have nightmares now, Dart.
His poor virgin brain.
Then you woke up and it was Jeff on your dick. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, and I come in here by choice.
And it's Jeff with a Bud Light can. What the hell happened here? Then you woke up.
Well, you're going to pay for that, Francis.
Whoa. It turned freaking left. Welcome
to you're awful.
We're all NASCAR fans. It turned right.
Oh, you're fucking awful.
Down an alley. And that's that one.
Why would we do this on my live stream? That's like talking about two girls in one cup.
Oh, goddamn. You know, made me curse the Lord.
We'll make it do worse than that eventually.
No.
No, I never heard of it until a couple of months ago in my live stream, and I had to go search it.
Don't do that.
The fuck is wrong with you?
I didn't know what it was.
I guarantee you, if
I know
anybody's
now.
listening that don't know what it is, you don't fucking need to know. Don't search that motherfucker.
Hold on, Brian.
What?
Go look up Tub Girl.
I'm done. I'm done.
Look up what?
I don't know what that is.
Girl.
Nope.
Tub Girl?
Nope.
Tub, as in bathtub. Tub Girl.
Nope. Don't need to. Nope. Not going to. Don't know what it is. Don't care.
My Dairy Queen's gonna come up.
Yeah. So, have you seen it, Frank?
No, I'm gonna look it up right now.
You're gonna be surprised how much it looks like Dairy Queen.
I know you're mean.
Oh no, then I'm not looking at it. Nope. I'm good.
But they just brought up. My Lord.
I've seen enough shitty diapers for today.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Okay. Aren't we supposed to be YouTubers and trying to get good ratings on YouTube?
Not necessarily.
No.
Brian's well over the 1,000 subs mark. You don't need that.
We're gonna get canceled.
You gotta
We're gonna
click
get canceled.
not for kids and you're good.
Say what?
You gotta click it's not for kids. Check the
Well,
box.
did, did you do that?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, then I guess that's just nasty, though. I'm just saying. I could see. I had. There's certain memories I have blocked in my head, and that was one of them. Cause see,
I don't know if I'm looking at the video you want me to look at, but this girl's got some beautiful hair.
So Brian, hey Brian, does a carpets and drapes match?
I don't know yet.
It's,
Wait a minute.
Give me a minute.
Family.
Just try searching images because I don't think it was a
might be
video.
the only manly thing you're gonna be looking at in a minute.
I don't know what that is. I don't know if that's what you want me to look at. So you want me to look up images?
Yeah, search Tub, T-U-B, girl in images.
Images.
And it's not anime.
Well, I mean, they look like some of them look like they've been drinking Bud Light.
Adam's apple and it's tucked away, huh?
Man, don't make me look this
Some
up
of them
on my
look like. I mean, these are children. I
almost
No, then you're not looking the right thing. These are children.
Oh, he's gonna get
The
flagged
other
now for kitty.
OnlyFans page. That's the other OnlyFans.
What is Tub Girl and why should I not Google it?
I don't know. I actually don't know what they're talking about, and I don't want to. So don't tell me.
You always too
What
quick for me
is
for big
Tub
black
Girl?
card.
I learned my lesson.
You know,
I learned my
some cats
lesson.
died
Girl
from
video.
curiosity, and the other ones found out.
Before even YouTube was around, there was a website called rotten.com.
I
Oh,
remember
you ever seen WalmartPeople.com? Oh my freaking horrific!
I used to work at Walmart.
you
Well, that
you
one
get it
was
then.
so bad they might have taken it down.
I think Lewis is traumatized. He's gonna need therapy after this.
Hell, I need therapy.
We knew that, Jimmy.
You needed therapy before you came in here.
Hell, I didn't
Hey,
even know either, did I?
Isn't that what the wild turkey's for?
Yep. I'm getting therapy.
Take 2 doses of this and contact me in the morning.
What is
Who
Tub
is-
Girl? Original Tub Girl Twitter?
I have a feeling I need to leave.
I don't know. I'm trying to find it too, and I'm having a hard time finding it.
You can't find Two Girls, One Cup anymore either.
I'm wondering if it was so bad they took it down.
Because I tried to play that trick on somebody years ago, and I could never find it. Yeah, that's that. My one of my exes went here. Look at this, and had Two Girls, One Cup. I'm like,
Yeah, that's nasty.
I didn't even have a choice to decide to go figure it out myself. It was thrust upon me.
Yeah, I gotta go look, Butch. I want to see what this shit is. I don't know what it is.
That's right. Hey, Brian, I sent you that puppy email.
The what?
If I come up missing, it's because Brian killed me.
Go easy on the peanut butter on the balls there.
Don't confuse me with Dawn.
Yeah, that was it, Jeff. That was it.
Yep.
Nope.
The only thing missing is a pillow.
Well, we know Jeff was looking.
All
for
right,
Granny.
buddy. I'm gonna text it to you because I found it.
Is it the one? Is it the one that says not clickbait?
Oh.
Tough girl, not clickbait.
You motherfucker. About dropped that. About stuck my hand in the whole damn paint.
Yep, Dart's gonna go get the Jergens now.
What?
Calgon, take me away.
Paper, here we come.
You'll be listening to Green Day in the background.
That's something I've never done.
Take me away to paradise.
Hey, there you go, buddy. Look.
So apparently, Dart, you've never seen any of the Jay and Silent Bob movies or Dogma or Clerks 1 and 2.
That's just pooping.
Not my thing.
Oh, they're funny as hell.
Yeah.
That's what?
Clerks.
It looks like it's just pooping in the tub. I don't.
No, so it's look at the picture real good.
There's probably somebody in the tub.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
That's a little weird.
That changes things.
That's a little weird. That's not as bad as 2 girls in 1 cup.
That's not as bad as 2 girls in 1 cup.
No, because they spit it back out.
No, all right. All right. Goodbye. I've never seen it. I don't want. Oh, come on, guys.
So
Never
what
seen
you're
it.
what you're saying is eating your own poop.
Oh.
No, that was somebody else's poop.
That's what I mean. Is worse.
They spit it back in a glass and then shared it.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, damn.
Oh.
I think Dart's done traumatized.
Out of
What's good, y'all?
Jimmy, you shouldn't be in here right now. I'm just gonna
Yeah,
say that.
here's the star of the video.
Yeah. All right, we need to curb the conversation at this point.
Yeah, I've heard
Miner's
worse.
present. Miner's present.
I've sat here and listened to the rest to all of it. I've heard worse.
Not yet.
No shit.
Challenge.
It's still early.
Not for me, it's not.
If you say it up, I've been there, got the T-shirt a couple times over.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna say this about Tub Girl. She can aim it like that. She's fucking badass.
Yeah, no shit. Well, her face is right under it, so.
Well,
All right, enough.
You got to know how to squirt it up.
Way over the line.
You got to know how to squirt it up and back down.
Mike, want me to send you that picture?
No.
Oh, damn it.
You do that and have Jamie G do a rant on you.
It's an old grainy picture. You got to look pretty close.
You got to really look. Yeah, it's not a.
Really, Butch, you had to go there.
Butch says yummy.
It more resembles iced coffee, to be honest with you, Butch. So I don't.
It was a whole bunch of soy.
Oh, God.
Dart's going, damn, and I'm starting to call these guys my friends.
No, what scares me is I keep finding people like you.
What's that say about you?
That's what I'm wondering myself. Okay.
Common denominator.
Because my real life friends is damn near identical. I say real life, but not online.
Yeah, I'm just a
Oh,
fake
that's funny.
boy.
They don't give a fuck about whether I think it's gross or not, neither. Not like I'll tell y'all like I tell them. If it's legal and you're of age, have at it, boy. If it turns you on, get it. But leave me the fuck out of it.
No, it's more fun when your friends are involved.
No,
way you carry
no.
each other out.
No, old Art don't involve friends. I'm sorry. That's just not the way he rolls.
I'm sure it's not legal.
I don't know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
It's only legal until you get caught.
Like I said, as long as it's legal.
Until you get caught, it's definitely legal.
I'm amazed
They
we didn't
did it
get a
on
speed
video
ticket on the
or
way home.
camera, so.
What the hell was that?
I just threw up in my mouth.
That was Frank thinking about.
The delayed reaction is what that was.
I'm
Just thinking
regurgitating
about
a dairy
girls in
cake.
the cup.
Well, stop picturing it. Damn. Hell, I've actually seen it. I'm better than that.
Were you the one that took the picture?
No, oh God.
Okay.
He was the cameraman.
Like, why pay me money?
He was the guy taking the poop.
Oh, that's fucking gross.
Kind of brings
Lewis done left the building.
He did.
Dirty old
He did.
motherfuckers.
He's like, see ya. I'm out of here.
Yeah, he was petting the dog and moving cars around. He was like, "Yeah, no, I don't need to be here."
Yeah, I think Lewis probably went and got his Care Bears to kind of give him a hug out. He might need it.
Who the fuck started that conversation anyway? We need to fire that motherfucker.
Well, unfortunately, I got to take the blame with the puppy joke with Brian. Brian seen the picture of what I was talking about, and he said that was spot on. Except she didn't have puppies painted on them.
Oh yeah. that was the breasts.
Yep.
We got a thing called Cap Locks Only through Jim Pardini, and some of the shit that gets said in there and done is fucking hilarious.
Then my wife tells me years before that.
Oh,
she tells me I can go anywhere and get my appetite as long as I come home to eat.
Yeah, that didn't work out so well for you, did it?
No.
Nope.
And I didn't have nothing to do with it. Just some chick in her guy in her car passing me. She's butt ass naked, playing with it, licking herself, playing with it. And I come home and I'm feeling frisky, and she, what got into you? And I explained it to her, and she got pissed, and I wound up not getting to eat. I'm like, God,
you going to bed without supper tonight?
Yeah, I know. I did. I went to bed hungry.
Yeah, you should have got that in writing.
Writing doesn't help.
But the funny part is when she said that, I actually took now my ex-son-in-law out for his bachelor party, and of course, you know, we went to the booby bars, and I come home hungry and I got fed, but you know that was controllable. I didn't have no control over this girl passing me in the big truck and doing what she was doing, and she was pissed about that. I'm like, God damn, what am I supposed to do? How can I fix it? I can
You can't.
I can go put dollars in the G-string of some chick, you know, and come home and eat. But if some chick passes me in the car, I don't get to come home and eat.
You sure she wasn't on her way to the local truck stock as a lizard?
You might have. I got no idea. I heard him on the radio for miles, though.
What you struggling with, Dart?
I guess Pillow Girl is way better
It's you
than
close
Pillow
to Fat Boy's bedtime.
Is there a Pillow Girl that I don't?
No, Pillow Girl's the girl in your truck.
I ain't
The
never
girl-
had no Pillow Girl in my
That's
truck.
not. No, I misspoke. The first set of that you saw while you were in your truck.
Well, that was too far away. I didn't get home in time. I done lost my appetite by the time I got home from that. That was way up in Ohio. I was on the road back then.
Wait a minute. That made you hungry?
No, not at all.
That deterred his appetite.
Yeah.
What did I say?
My appetite was the shit after that.
Is that why you stopped and grabbed McDonald's?
Oh, God.
That'd be the one time the wife Frisky and Brian's rolled up going, "No, please don't touch me."
Yeah, Jeff, that's it. I got home, she was frisky, and I was like,
What did
Rough
you
day.
see? You
Rough
don't
day.
want to know.
Oh, that's fucking funny.
I got a headache, damn it.
Yeah.
Easy on the wild
The
turkey.
one time a guy gets to use the excuse of a headache.
You don't believe me.
My eyes hurt too much for this.
Yeah, that was brutal. That was brutal.
And unfortunately, there's some things you can never unsee.
Yeah,
exactly.
I'll
Good
never
after
unsee
that?
I'll never
Or
unsee
unhear.
Was there anything good after that?
that. Well, there's been a couple.
Yeah, definitely unhear, you dirty old bastards.
The hours I work now, I don't see. Hours I work now, I don't see much. Ain't no girls going to work in the morning buck naked.
Hey, Jimmy, unlike you, we actually live the stories we tell.
Right?
But there's
I
no
don't tell-
evidence to prove us.
I don't tell my dad stories. Oh. Louis, you going to Simpsonville?
When's that?
May 20th?
Not after today, he's not.
He's like, I don't want to be seen with you now,
Yeah,
Brian.
I don't think
Yeah,
so.
right.
No, I don't. Shoot, I might just do the Kennesaw trip on the 13th, but my wife's supposed to have meniscus surgery on the 15th,
Oh, okay.
the day after Mother's Day.
Right.
So I'm gonna get her
Day after Mother's Day? That's Tuesday? No, that's Monday. That's Monday.
15th of Monday.
Oh.
So she's getting a pair of crutches for Mother's Day.
Oh, nice.
No,
So at least you don't have to get her nothing now.
Those things
Oh, wait,
coming
that's not
in.
how that works.
no, she's been a trooper. She's been uncomfortable, but she's still running around chasing Andrew.
Right, yeah.
We're thinking that's how she heard it, because every now and again we got to catch Andrew from busting himself up, and
Right.
that might have been one of those times that she tried to hold him up and ended up getting hurt. So
Wasn't ready for it. Right?
Yeah.
Well, wish her a speedy, healthy recovery after the surgery for us.
yeah, well, that's what
Right.
they told her. They told her it'd be a lot quicker with a surgery than if she would try to rehab it, because the rehab is a long process.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Well, she's gonna have rehab after that.
Yeah, she'll have rehab after that, most definitely. But
Yeah.
It's not nearly as long. I've had one done.
oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've had 2 knee surgeries. One was the meniscus, and that was the easiest thing. They go in laparoscopically.
yeah.
It's easy peasy, and I've had a zipper.
Yeah, but the bad part is they could go in there and find more damage done.
Yeah, and then they got to cut. Yeah, he's right.
Yeah, well, the MRI was pretty good. They said she don't have no arthritis. She just has She just has a meniscus tear, so they're thinking they can clean it up, with orthoscopic surgery. They said it'd be about 30-minute procedure.
Sounds
Well,
about
hopefully
right.
so. We're praying for.
Right.
Yeah, I appreciate it. She's unfortunately we have a 2-story house, so everything's upstairs. So we may have to make her a makeshift military style bed down here in the living room
Right. Yeah.
until she can start jumping up and down.
Well,
I
if
don't
it
trust them
well,
timelines either.
Do what, Jimmy?
I said I don't trust them doctors' timelines either. They told me 2.5 hours for my back surgery. They went there for 6.5 hours.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well, they probably found more in there once they got in there.
It was worse than they thought.
Yeah.
There was a lot of nerve damage after that adventure.
you motherfucker, listen here.
They only practice.
That's what they told my dad after his back surgery, that he wouldn't really be able to do too much anymore. And about a week later, he's in a duck blind.
Depends on the person.
Well, I know if they did surgery on my back, they'd be fusing more than half of my spine back together. Which wouldn't be any fun, and that would definitely limit my mobility and ability to turn and everything else.
Yeah, the last knee surgery I had, car wreck, and I went into the doctor because it hurt the day after. It hurt a little the day of, but it really hurt the day after. And I went in there, and he said, "How are you walking?" I said, 1 foot right in front of the other. It hurts like a mother, but that's how I'm doing. He said, "You realize your kneecap has moved over half an inch."
Damn.
And I'm like, "Well, that's interesting.
I
Can we
blew my
fix that?"
kneecap off. I don't even have it. They took it out.
At least you can do it now.
Or don't do what my nephew did. He got on his bicycle and he literally completely dislocated his kneecap.
Yeah.
So he literally had it in the brace. So we went up to this track that's near us and we sat up on the top of the hill, and there was a woman about 10 feet from him. Had the same damn brace on the opposite knee. My brother goes, "Look, you guys might make a great couple in a one-legged race." I looked at my brother going, oh, then to add insult to injury, he put his leg up on the top grandstand, which where nobody was sitting. Cop came and told him he had to take it down. What?
Now, I've been known to tell a cop to kiss my ass if they rude.
I was just about to say that cop would have gotten a firm kiss my ass.
I don't recommend it, but yeah, that'd be funnier than shit.
Oh,
Well, depends on how many beers I've had.
In the same sheriff's department, me and my brother, my brother lives in Jacksonville, so I don't see him or get to talk with him much. So
Florida?
he came up and we went out to dinner, and this cop goes, "Is that your truck?" And I'm just getting on my brother's Firebird. It's like, no. I'm like pointing at the car. That's the only thing we have here. Well, is that your truck? I said, no, that's my brother's. Cop proceeded to be a dick, and my brother served 3 tours in the Middle East. He was also a former corrections officer. So I winked at my brother and said, "Watch this." I said, "You know Caledonia County Correctional Center?" "Yeah." He was there. My brother, cop goes, "What, did you make license plate?" Brother just stood back and says, "No." "You know so-and-so?" I said, "Yeah, I worked with him over there." Fucking cop got in his car and left. Like, you are a fucking useless prick.
Now, keep in mind, I support the police, but
I do too.
Some of them are a little power hungry,
Yeah.
Those are the best ones to fuck with. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah.
I respect the ones who do the job, even if I'm in the wrong. If I'm fucking up,
Yeah.
then call me on it. Do what you got to do. But
Yeah.
these crooked pieces of shit that's out here, they can kiss my ass.
Oh, they're future
Yeah.
politicians and government workers.
Yeah,
I'm not getting into politics.
I was making a
I'm
joke,
not-
Ryan. I didn't literally mean. Come on. Skip that one.
I'm not in politics. I'm out of that conversation now.
I'm not in politics either.
Oh, I'm sorry. Ryan, I meant to say Dart. I got your voices
all good.
mixed up somehow.
It's all
That's
good.
his
I'm
name
just saying.
too, though,
I
ain't
don't. I've got my views, but they is my views, and nobody needs to know them.
As long as you don't drink Bud Light, we can get along.
Oh yeah.
Why is Bud Light a problem?
It turns the frogs queer.
Oh,
Do I not want to know
Tranny
this?
fluid.
There you go.
I probably don't want to know this. Is it something that's been involved in the news? Because I don't watch the news.
Well, let's just say the mainstream media ain't gonna tell you shit about it.
Oh, hold on. I don't know.
Tranny fluid. That's a good one.
Yeah, I like that. I'm going to use that because I've got a buddy that still drinks that shit.
Tranny fluid. I love it.
Poor friends. Poor
I
friends.
love it.
Isn't that what Chris Rock shot up at with that Bud Light?
Kid Rock.
Didn't Chris Rock do a YouTube or something where
Kid Rock.
he shot up?
Kid Rock.
Yep.
Kid Rock.
Chris Rock got bitch slapped.
Okay.
That's where
Yeah.
the leave my wife's name out of your
Chris
mouth.
Rock still drinks Bud Light.
Yeah. Tranny fluid. I love
Yeah,
it.
he gets on the video, says, Grandpa's got something to say. Bow, 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 bow.
It turns the frogs gay.
All right, Alex Jones.
That
Yeah,
fucking
that guy's
mechanic video one though, that was funny as shit. Or
I'm,
the dude in front of his garage or whatever.
I'm still
Hey,
trying how
Yeah.
the hell they went from the frogs to that shit.
No, you're gonna chrome foil that truck?
Huh? I tried that once. It pissed me off.
Look into a stuff because it's painted. You can't use it. You have to use it with either gloss, semi-gloss, or dark. A flat black. It's called Uchi powder. The only place I've been able to find is Andy's headquarters out of Arizona. It's really good. When you rub
They
it
do
on,
mail
it
orders.
looks like chrome.
Does Andy's headquarters do mail orders?
I just buy them little chrome
Yes.
pens from Hobby Lobby.
Matter of fact, I know who Andy's is because I ordered all my paint from him. That's why when I switched to the Tamiya, whatever the fuck it's called.
Why can't I order any of them damn kits that Luca's going through? Only
You
because
order
they don't
kits
want
for
to
him.
inventory it, which is understandable.
Yeah, because it would hurt. It would get into too much into Andy's friggin' mail order business, and you think of the time it take to inventory, take photos, and all that shit, plus a lot of
Yeah.
emotion. It's not really worth his time in the end. You think about it.
And that's why you seen the price on them was $20. You know, I'd have to sell it. I'd have to sell my truck. I do believe.
Jason, you might be able to correct me. I think he said in the first day they sold almost 1,000 kits. Holy shit!
Yeah.
You know, from that huge stash he just got.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Man,
I
there's
heard 800 in 2 days.
I got up to pay my water bill and get a beer. What did Marcy say? Oh, for fuck's sake, that again?
Yeah, the Bud Light commercial.
Oh, Bud Light.
Hey, Marcy, I actually tried to get it through Uchi Vanderossen. 3 months later, they still didn't return my emails when my order was going to be shipped.
They said that's for this Jeff guy, Jeff Fafa. They said, "Nah, don't worry about it." Fafa.
I think Frank's real hero is Peanut.
Nobody's
it's
not people's hero.
Nobody
knows.
I like the old dude. So.
Marcy, I'm gonna say this: what you're saying is semi-true, but it's deeper than that, especially right now. And I don't want to go politics, and we shouldn't, because this is model building. But
so was a girl in a bathtub girl.
It's got a shitload to do with BlackRock, and I'll just end it right there.
I have no opinion.
The only reason I'm mad, I don't really care. Be what you want to be. The only reason I'm pissed about the Bud Light thing is the dude identifies as a 13-year-old girl.
Well, first of all, he's not a dude anymore.
I don't know what the hell he is.
No, he's I don't care. He's still a dude.
He also doesn't identify as a 13-year-old girl.
As a 13-year-old girl.
He might not have the components to be a dude, but he's still a dude.
Yeah,
so he doesn't have a pishy.
Or I'm going to say this: it's still a dude.
Yeah, it being the operative
dude,
one.
I don't care what the fuck he thinks.
All right.
So,
How about them Yankees?
Maybe the wrong team.
Listen, New England is Red Sox country except for a part of Connecticut and Vermont.
Hey, I was just trying to change the subject. Sorry.
Yeah, but Yankin wasn't the right one.
All right.
I'm back.
Hey, forgive the West Coast guy, okay?
Yeah, no problem.
I was married to one of those one time, so I understand.
Wait, West Coast or something else?
A Yankee?
All right. How about those Seattle Mariners, huh?
How about
he's seen on Dark Leave, and he's like,
about them Georgia Dogs, baby?
The only thing they got in Oregon is the Trailblazers.
Oh, baby. Jeff, why you gotta bring up touchy subjects, man? Come on.
Possibly the best.
Wait a minute, Marcy, you personally know
Host Drew the Bud Light enthusiasts, including
Bullshit, you do not what?
Who the fuck's watching it?
What's a new ad campaign doesn't offer
Rob Ritchie Kid Rock is a friend of mine.
oriented advertising.
Yes, he's an asshole, but he's an asshole with a lot of money.
Backyard burger.
We need less internet and more real world. That's for sure.
Well, I don't know. It depends on your real world.
That's true.
All right.
So
My name is. I gotta say that's badass. And if I had, let's see, I don't know if I still have some pictures. I was actually in this little bitty ass town several years ago, going through it. This guy was leaning on the wall, and oh my God, he was a Kid Rock wannabe. If you ever seen one in your entire life, I don't know if I still have it or not.
Jason, before I forget, I found out some information. The first IROC cars were not Camaros; they were Porsche.
Really?
Really?
Yep. It was Stapleton 42 on YouTube. Did a video with Ray Everham. I never knew that. I knew about the second gen Camaros being the first ones. That's what I thought. And he said, no, the fourth were.
Plus, they also use Dodge Daytonas too. The little
Dodge Daytonas, Avengers.
Yeah, I knew about that. Yeah. Oh, huh, no kidding. I'll have to go watch that video then, because I never knew that.
Everybody can laugh at me.
Don't do it again.
Joe C lived a block. Bro, hell yeah.
Bet you I do. There's 4.
Let's be honest. The best musician to ever come out of Michigan is named Bob Seger.
Yep. And those Hollywood.
I don't know, man. It's hard to beat Eminem too.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know
Eminem
all
means
the
me.
different bands that came out of there. So
I don't know nothing about Eminem because he's fucking rap, and I just don't give a shit about it.
Right.
I like Eminem.
I'll just put it there.
Two trailer
I
park
like
girls
the
go
peanut-
round the
I like the peanut
outside,
butter
round the
kind of
outside, round the outside.
We got Eminem. Do they have peanut?
Back again. Tell a friend. I can go on Eminem songs.
No, don't. Please don't.
Please don't sing, Jimmy.
I like
We'll
peanut
have
butter.
Brian hit the mute button in a hurry.
Well,
Speaking of bottle cars,
what you got going there, Jimmy?
how many people you think I can kick off by combining this with the Foose Cadillac?
Ooh.
A lot of people
Yes,
still
that's
do
an
it.
awesome idea. Do it.
Do it.
64.
I don't think you'd piss very many off at all.
Why would you want to do that?
He wants
Oh,
to
no.
slam it.
I want to
Pro
do
Tour.
it as a crap too.
You're gonna put a North Star V8 in it?
No, the engine that comes with a Foose Cad.
Yeah, exactly.
Dark's okay.
What year was the first Cadillac?
Well, relatively speaking.
51?
59.
Marshall Mathers. Who the fuck is Marshall Mathers?
That's Eminem.
Eminem.
Yeah.
Oh, is
I
that
thought
what his
you
real
knew
name
he
is?
was-
Yes.
I don't know what his damn real name is. I just know he's Eminem.
Yeah,
I
Marshall
thought you
Mathers.
knew everything about him. That's Marshall Mathers. Oh my God.
I know his music. I don't like follow him religiously.
Oh.
All right, guys. I'm gonna hit the hay.
48.
Hey, Jason.
Frank, 48.
Good one, Jason.
Be behind you
All right,
shortly.
Jason. See you, man.
Have a good one, man.
Take it easy.
See you,
It's
Jason.
Just so you know,
Okay. Yeah.
Jason, I did a little shout out for you when I did my entry video to your group build. So. Not like anybody
Okay.
on my channel doesn't subscribe to you already, but you know. It's
Okay.
there.
I'll check it out tomorrow.
Someone is
All in
trying
due
to
time,
enter.
man. It ain't going nowhere.
Cool.
It'll be
All
there
right,
by
see you
Christmas.
guys.
You bet, man.
Later, man.
So it's a
See you,
48
Jason.
Cadillac. 48 Cadillac, you said?
The
Thank
Foose
you. Yes,
one, I
48.
think, is yeah, it's older.
All right, Marcy. Have a good night.
Good night, Marcy.
No,
Nah.
Sounds like fucking Little House on the Prairie.
Good night, Jim Bob.
I'm sure it beats everything else we've talked about tonight.
Yeah.
Or wasn't it the Waltons?
Yeah, the Waltons.
All right.
Jim Bob was
All right.
Waltons.
Or I
Damn
should
it.
say,
Little House
y'all
on the
talk
Prairie
about
was
it.
Charles and all them.
I bet you're
buggers.
playing Forza, aren't you?
Where the hell did I see him? Hey, who makes the bendable alligator clips?
The what?
Bendable.
Somebody has an alligator clip that you can bend.
Oh,
I don't think you can bend the clip, but you can
I
bend
got
the
No,
hands
the
that
stem.
they're on.
all the ones I got are they're on these
Yeah.
on these
Well,
wires.
these ones on the, instead of this, it bends. This part will bend. I
What
saw
part?
some on
Wait a minute, show
Micromax,
me
but I
again.
can't find it.
Show me again. Wait a minute. Let me find you.
That's the Hobby Lobby clips.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you got the Hobby Lobby clip on the stick.
I got some on Amazon that have a metal instead of the wooden skewer, it's got a metal like skewer. You can bend it, but you ain't bending it back. This shit is really, really fucking hard.
So there's these.
I
that
cut
you
them
can-
all real short. Wait a minute, Josh.
You can bend these.
Yeah, what company is that?
Yeah, I don't have
This
those.
is SM. Wait. SMS. It's a paint manufacturer out of Australia. That's one of the other little.
Oh, scale model. What are they? Scale model something.
Yeah, I have to look at the brochure. Hold on. Scale Modeling Modeler Supply.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just found these on Amazon.
Hey, you could probably just buy the clips and then just put them on a coat hanger, just on a wire coat hanger. Make your own.
Yep.
Why are you putting flexible roach clips in my damn chat?
What is this
In
link
case
gonna
you're
take me
around
to?
the corner.
He needs to reach around while he's moving.
Yeah.
All right, fellas. So I think I'm about to go hit it too, but it's always fun.
Thanks
Don't
for
hit
hanging
it
with
too
us,
hard.
Louis.
All right, Louis.
Y'all have a good one.
We'll work
Later,
on
G.
it, man.
See you.
Later, Louis.
Don't do nothing I wouldn't do, and if you do, don't name it after me.
No, no.
Too bad.
I'll stick to Corona.
Jose Cuervo, he's all a friend of mine.
Y'all be good.
All right.
See
So
ya.
you,
man.
Really. So, Brian, was you
I'll
having a
make it up.
flashback when I posted that?
Do what?
Were you having a flashback about them road clips?
Yeah, from many, many years ago. Many years ago.
It's funny. A guy I know hauls medical marijuana. They have to basically be in a tie-back suit, or that shit will get it.
Marijuana? What the fuck
Right.
is marijuana?
He's got an R
Ganja,
issue.
man.
He's got an R issue.
Let's just say he hauls the smokable hemp. They said their drivers dress in tie-back suits just not to get the THC from it on them.
Yeah, it's no fun.
I can imagine getting pulled over by D. What do you got in the back of there? 20 tons of marijuana.
Well, technically, if they're hauling medical, I don't think they'd get pulled over. Good.
No, if they're in a big truck, they can be pulled over.
Well, I mean, DOT type stuff, yeah. But it's not like Cheech and Chong coming across the border, you know.
Hey, man. We don't beat myself.
Now that's some shit I've seen. Okay, y'all can name that. I'm down with that.
What's the kid's name? Dart Jr. Little
Dart's
bastard
brain
don't look
will
like
never
me.
be the same.
It's some good stuff, man. Some good shit. Yeah.
Smoking
my
dog, man.
Oh man, that's a two.
His name is Ralph.
Yeah, it's back there, man.
See, I know shit that my generation. I watched the shit my generation didn't, and in my opinion, it's better.
Oh yes, Josh, belated happy anniversary.
Thank you. I done said it, so there. I'm not saying it again.
So let me see. The United States Postal Service can't give Cliff his mail because his box is not big enough or too full, as they said. Somehow Rex gets to Jacksonville before Brian gets to Atlanta. I'm like, how the hell their flight patterns go? Was it go to Chicago, down somewhere else, and back to Atlanta?
I'm gonna send him a message. It tells him, let's see. Clean out your mailbox.
You know, you ain't been stoned until you see words. I'm just saying.
Yes.
You ain't been stoned until you what words?
You see
Start
words.
seeing words.
You see words.
Yep. Whew, those were the days.
No, it's not.
No, the worst, the strongest marijuana I ever had was medicals, and it was 27.6 THC. It was when I was going through my cancer. It's the only pot that I had the munchies. I actually didn't want to get out of bed and get something to eat. I was like, okay, this is not good. This is a little too much.
Yeah.
You didn't want to get out of bed.
Nope, I just wanted to lay there and veg. I was like,
I was so
never
stoned
did that after that.
I was so stoned that night that I couldn't get out of bed. I don't know where I was, but I was gone. That's where I was. I was gone.
No, I've never been that bad. I'm a pretty fun stoner.
I wasn't bad. I wasn't there.
My cousin, well, let's put it this way. My uncle was in the Air Force. And they were made to leave Italy because of my cousin, because of his son. And I don't know how the fuck he got some Italian hashish back from Italy.
Holy shit.
But that was the most amazing shit I've ever smoked.
It's tar, isn't it?
No.
Yeah. So yeah.
Yeah, it's the resin from the pot.
It's resin from it.
Yeah, my brother had some Lebanese blonde hash when he came back from Germany the first time. That was the only time I ever did that. Nope, no more. I'm stupid enough. I don't need that.
Well, I'll be honest with y'all. See, I suffer from anxiety. That's kind of why I build models. And I thought, okay, this will be a good idea to mellow me out like it did when I was a kid. Well, since I hit 30, I don't need to be doing that shit. I'll tell you right now, 30-year-old me is not the 20-year-old me.
You know what I'm saying?
No, I say, I'll sit there and I'm like, this isn't as fun as it was. I don't want to play this game anymore.
Too late. You're already playing.
Yeah, I knew it was too late, man.
Yeah, there ain't no reset.
Yeah.
Once the game started, it's on until it's over.
Yeah, it was at that moment I knew I fucked up.
Yeah, I
So
don't know about you
I'm
guys.
clean now.
Doing it alone sucks.
I don't know about you guys, but I can't remember any of my 20s and 30s are very vague at best.
I wasn't nearly that
My
bad.
first
Down back then
14-year-old
in-
year, I can't remember
In
anything.
1542 when you were 20, Jeff?
Oh, Lord.
No, I had a fondness for drinking.
Y'all are so mean to one another. I'm just saying.
We only pick on each other because we love and respect one another.
I know it, but I get it, or else I wouldn't still be hanging out with you fuckers.
Yeah, because it's coming.
I know, but like I said, I get it, but damn, you act like me and my brother.
Yeah, we have.
It's kind of like the
Where do
little
you
brother
think we
syndrome.
get it?
Yeah,
all brothers.
I get it.
Hey,
That's why.
Jeff,
Again, that's why I'm hanging out with you fuckers, because I get it. It's mutual, and everybody's okay with it. I get it.
You ain't seen shit. Wait until you see me, Brian, and Fred together.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And like I said,
Jeff, I sent Cliff Thompson a text that says, "Clean out your mailbox." And no, he says, as in my email box or my actual mailbox.
Well, you got the one that was in the email box. Come on, man.
I said mailbox. Jeff sent you something and USPS could not deliver it because your mailbox was full.
Cliff's going, fuck, I gotta go to my mailbox this late at night.
Should be a
He's
good
gonna notice
episode
you-
of Monday Mail.
Just not check your mailbox. What the fuck?
Now he's gonna go to his post office and pick it up, or they're sending it back to me.
Don't they hold it like 13 days or 10 days or something?
Depends on the post office.
And
He
it
says-
depends on the day it gets there and what kind of package it is.
I was out on the
8
bike
a.m.
all day.
tomorrow
Fellas.
morning.
Just got home. I got the tag. I'll get it on Monday.
Well, fellas,
Well,
not a
Cliff.
perfect paint job, but I'm not redoing it.
Not a very good or very good.
It's not perfect, but I'm not redoing it. There may be some dog hair in this paint.
Some dog
That's
hair.
okay.
Yep.
You sure it's not pubic hair?
Wow.
Uncertainty creeps in.
You want me to answer that?
And you notice when I said that, he kind of went, well,
Oh, wait.
I know it ain't from the hair on his head.
Oh man, come on! That was low-hanging fruit, man.
Hey, Ryan.
Just because I can polish the son of a bitch and it glows in the dark. Look at the shine on that son of a bitch, though.
it's shining. Looks like you
Look at that.
used neat.
Look. I can polish that. Give me some turtle wax. Look at this.
It looks like you used neat on it.
I enjoy having hair, you old bastards.
Hey, enjoy it while you got it, cause I had hair down to my shoulders when I was young. Sure.
Yeah, I did too. And then I went and played golf one day, and I was digging it out of my mouth. I was like, "No, this shit got to go."
I should have that.
What happened was
I just got the moment.
I'd have just quit playing golf, but
I had a
Brian,
child.
What's that, dog?
And I said I had a baby girl, and I went bald within a year.
Yeah, I can buy that. I had a granddaughter live with me, and yeah, I wanted to strangle her too.
No, I was just worried about everybody else fucking with my kids.
My grandson, I wanted to take him out in the backyard and bury him somewhere. My granddaughter made me go bald.
Now, Brian, you're going to get a kick out of this one. So Thursday night we were talking, and of course we all know my propensity for picking women that seem to want to get married within 2 weeks. So Hobby Burn had the best
Show
one
him
ever.
my Facebook picture of me and my wife going to the nail salon.
No, Hobby Bar goes to me, goes, date a homeless woman because you can drop her off anywhere.
Anywhere.
Problem is, he still wants to get married.
I'm like, you can't top that one. No how, no way. I know if you can top that one.
Well, it don't matter where you drop her off. She'll just find her way back.
No matter where you drop out, she's home.
The ones you gotta, Jeff, the ones you gotta watch are the ones that have a mattress on the curb, hauling curb service.
You've been looking up my ex-wife, ain't you? I had to quit making fun of her. She's gonna find a way to get on here and talk some shit about me because I ain't innocent. I'll be honest.
We're gonna see her and laugh that one night.
Exactly. There was two people in that relationship that fucked it up, and I know I was one of them.
Well, I'm just thankful I don't have Mountain Dew's girlfriend, Jurgens.
Jurgens.
Okay.
I'm not in that one.
Josh is going to himself.
Don't make me actually call her and have her come in here and yell at you.
Does she have a deep voice after that tranny fluid?
Trying to paint.
I'm gonna mute my mic again in a minute.
Damn woman's built like a greyhound, blessed and drinks Bud
I
Light.
don't care if her name is Jurgens or not, as long as she don't drink Bud Light.
Man, you have a deep voice.
Wait, that's all BS. This is just not Mountain Dew's freaking dad.
What?
All right, guys, I'm gonna get out of here before I go to bed having nightmares and shit.
I think you're already past that point.
Hey, we're gonna
we're past
in the morning.
Hey Jimmy, I'm gonna send you a giant Mountain Dew logo with Jimmy's face on it.
Let's just not.
Send him another Johan Cuda just in case. He might need it.
Papa?
Y'all have a good night and have fun. I'm out of here.
Later,
Oh my gosh, see you later.
He said, I've done had enough of y'all's bullshit.
Oh God.
You know, I drilled this distributor out, but apparently I didn't drill it out far enough. Story of my life right there.
Dart.
They go in there.
Yeah,
Make your own. Don't even drill one out.
but I
Just make
already done it.
You can use evergreen styrene number 224 and evergreen styrene number 222. Make your own. Get you some 30 gauge. Get you some 30 gauge wire.
Just keep messing with the one you already drilled and cause more
I
headaches.
do. Hold on.
Or get a
I do use the,
distributor and call it good.
but I take this paper clip and use it for the
shaft.
Thank you. That. And I used the styrene, but this one had such a prominent, already built-in distributor. I was like, I'm gonna drill it.
You know, it's not something, Brian.
What's that?
Dart hasn't been on the tour yet.
Oh fuck, I'm scared. Like I said, I don't want to get canceled, so y'all just chill out. I just got here.
Don't drink tranny fluid. You'll be all right.
They're not gonna cancel you.
Right.
Yeah, he ain't been
I
on
just
my
come up.
tour yet
I swear, I think I came up with a new thing for the community. Fucking tranny fluid.
That is a fucking hit.
That's a good one.
What, you and your boyfriend?
Damn, Jeff.
Well,
why are you fucking giving Jimmy such a hard time tonight?
If the next time we see Jimmy, it says transmission fluid modeling, we'll have a problem.
Swear to God, next show.
I just can't help it.
The show I go to, I will purposely bring a can of Bud Light just to fuck with it.
Not Mountain Dew modeling anymore. That's Bud Light modeling.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Exactly.
Watch me, I will play right into this. I will change my name to that.
I was gonna say that, but I just didn't. I couldn't bring myself to it.
Well, let's see. If you do change your name to that, let us know how that works out for you.
Yeah, he might get a lot of subs right away.
On a real subject, I've been thinking about changing mine.
Do I don't know the other YouTubers.
This is a real subject. I'm serious.
I'm not a part of them fuckers over there.
I'm not part of them fuckers.
You're not over here with the cool kids, huh? Okay.
No,
we ain't the cool kids.
in all seriousness, I'm thinking about changing it to the Dark Cave.
The Dark Cave?
Dark, D-A-R-T.
Might want to look that up. That might be out there on YouTube. I want to say there's a figure painter. With
Dark
that.
tape?
Oh, Dark tape? I thought you said, never mind.
Dart,
Say
D-A-R-T.
cave or tape?
Even
Dark
still,
tape.
it's a good idea to look it up anytime you go to change your name, just in case there is
Cave. Like Bat Cave?
Some of them will get pissy.
Duct tape?
Oh, well, yeah.
Well, sorry, I'm a little retarded.
Yeah,
it's okay, we all are.
So you're a little semi or a big semi retarded?
125
I'm just full
scale.
blown.
Well, Jimmy's probably 132 scale.
Well, guess what's gonna happen? I'm fixed to make my own distributor. It doesn't piss me off.
Now, Brian, I can't wait to see what you're going to do with that Ford.
What Ford?
Hey, Dart.
Yeah, it's in your mail. It's going to be in your mail Monday.
Do you have small tubes?
I almost pulled that out.
Just big enough for the wire to fit into the tubes? cut 8 little pieces off and make a distributor like a revolver pistol. Just make a little
The distributor
platform to
top?
glue them all standing up on, and then they're already pre-drilled and ready to go.
Morgan's got some good ones. Cronky's got some good ones. But Brian, I almost took that out and put a Raheem Morris Camaro in there.
Oh, the 34.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have any. I have to go Google. I'll have to go Google it and see what see if I can find any ideas on it. 'Cause that's a 5 window, ain't it? 34.
Let me see. Let me look at my phone.
Yeah, that's a 5
Hey
window.
now, don't you fucking move, you son of a bitch.
I built a oh no, it's called a 2-door
Yeah, you tell him.
sedan.
I did.
It's a 5 window. I've done a 32 5 window.
Well, that will never be found again.
Yeah, I built a 32 5 window a long time ago, and that
Which
same
drop it or
yellow.
throw it?
Somebody thought I was trying to replicate the one from what's the TV the movie?
American Graffiti.
Yeah, American Graffiti. I'd
Movie
never
was
seen.
badass
I still haven't seen the movie, so I don't know.
Oh, it's a
Oh,
great
watch it.
movie.
It's got some badass cars in it.
I
That
personally
58
like the
Impala, the
California kid
one dude was
a little better
driving.
myself. Black with all the flames on it.
Mm. Dazed and Confused is another good movie.
Is that kind of like Waffle House syrup? It's good, but better when you're drunk.
Yep.
Yes.
Stone, Dave, you better off
Get him,
Stone.
Jeff. Get him.
Jeff, many years ago. This is before I even married my current wife. It's been, I know,
Terry.
27, 28, 20, shit, almost 30 years ago. There was a couple that used to come into the club, the bar I used to shoot pool a lot in. And I played pool with him many and many a times. And for some reason one night he decided, hey, you want to shoot for $1? Sure. So shot him for $1. I beat him. We went double or nothing. I wound up leaving there with close to $30. And at the same time I was kind of dating the bartender, but not really dating the bartender. And that same night I went to Waffle House to pick up breakfast for me and the bartender. And I walked by him and I patted him on the shoulder. I said, Thanks for breakfast.
I like that, Brian. Oh, damn.
Wasn't no money out of my pocket. We just kept going double or nothing. I had damn near $30 on me before I knew it, and I bought mine the bartender breakfast.
Yeah, double or nothing. It'll end up on 32 and 64.
Yeah,
you should walk by and say thank you again.
Yeah.
Hey, I got one request. The day this chair dumps my ass out on the floor on live stream, y'all better clip that shit and put it everywhere.
All right, I will.
Now you got to tag me.
I was worried you was fixing to say the day this chair bottom blows out and goes up my rectum.
Son of a bitch.
I don't think he's drinking Bud Light. He's all right.
Something like that happens. We'll clip it.
Hey,
as long as you tag my channel in it, I don't give a
yeah.
Well,
I got my
Ryan,
finger hovering over the clip button.
Ryan,
It ain't
Frank,
that close.
Ryan, Josh, Bud Light
What,
Boy,
Ian?
and Doc, y'all have a good night.
You out
Yeah,
there?
Bud Light modeling.
And I got to be up to 5.5 hours to get ready to go to the track and just push a freaking race car.
I hear you.
Sorry?
All right, man.
Hey,
Go do your
Jeff,
thing, man.
it's easier if you drive it.
Sounds fun.
Yeah. Ryan, let me explain this. I used to race my father's race car, Josh.
Wait a minute.
One night, my first race, my father actually spun me. My retaliation was he got some concrete wall. After I pulled off the track, I realized I probably didn't have the best attitude to get behind here, considering I was paying for both cars.
Wait, you said you were going to push a race car?
Yes, we can't start one up until 11 a.m.
Okay, wait a
Town
minute.
ordinance.
You're going to push a race car.
We have to go through
Around the
tech.
track.
What's the manufacturer of the race car?
No, we have to go through tech, but we have to push it.
Okay, well, you have to push it. What's the manufacturer?
Dale Shaw race
He's
car.
pushing it, it's a Ford.
Is it Ford, Chevy, Dodge?
If he's pushing it, it's a Ford.
It's a Chevrolet, actually.
There you go. There you
Well,
go.
technically that don't matter because every one of them on the track had the same rules to apply.
Yeah, but problem is where the tech is and where we are. We're perhaps pit area away because we won the championship, so we get stall number 1 for this race. And at 58, or soon to be 58, it's getting old pushing them damn things.
Yeah.
Do they roll nice?
Well, it rolls downhill. The problem is you got to push it backhill, backwards, uphill.
Wait a minute. Wait before you go.
Okay.
The Jurassic Park twins are on the bottom, right next to each other.
Yep.
I told you should have changed your damn shirt. This only one I got clean.
No! Oh my God! This is
no.
The puppies are barking.
Brian, now you got to put them on a pillow.
Oh, you scared Mountain Dew out of here.
You went to
Brian, wait till the turkey basters come out.
Don't look now, he's got his boobs out, showing everybody in town.
Pappy would be proud of you.
Don't they call him Slappy Pappy? He might be slapping some of them. I'm just saying.
No, that's Snappy.
Morning, go for it.
Well, we call him Slappy now.
Oh, why am I next to him now? God damn it!
Where is CET? I don't know what CET time is.
That's Europe, I think, somewhere.
Yeah, it's got to be. Yeah, definitely. Because we're
All
East
right,
Coast.
so you know, for future reference, this is my live stream shirt.
Okay.
Josh, this is where seniority comes into play.
Josh is in his live stream shirt.
Yeah, watch next time I'm gonna be wearing a Ghostbusters shirt.
Yeah, I've got about a year of seniority on you. So,
So you get the Speedo, he gets the shirt.
Well, I'm pretty sure with as big as I am, you don't want to see me without a shirt on, right?
Fucking, I don't even want to think of that.
Yeah, you can keep them puppies back in the shirt.
I don't care. I just say. So what
Brian,
you're saying is,
Brian, you might need to go to male Victoria's Secret for these two.
see, but I look good. The thing is, apparently, I look good without a shirt on.
Hey,
I don't know. I'm not judging you.
Don't assume just because I weigh you by 2.
I'm not judging. I'm 263
that I
pounds.
can't
I'm not
get
judging.
women.
Yeah. I'm not going to be the judge. I'm not going to be the judge of who's got the best male breasts.
Sounds like Brian's having a flashback from the first question.
Yeah.
Well, fellas, just I'm leaving at the time that it sounds like I'm offended, but I ain't. Just so we're clear.
I think I'm gonna go check
Very
myself.
confused.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out
So
who
what I'm
started
getting told
it.
is,
If it was Jeff that started it or Brian that said, "Hold on, wait a minute."
I'm not being a male breastless judge. No.
He doesn't.
Hey, Ryan, can you do 2 busts to them guys?
You know what?
Josh, right? Josh is ignoring me.
I didn't hear you. What'd you say? What?
Did you do paint 2 mail must have
3D
Josh?
print a couple of busts out.
Are these the Jurassic twins?
Okay.
On that
don't
note,
mind, no.
I'm out.
All right, see you,
All
buddy.
right, Jar.
We got
I'll
Deadpool.
be
Later,
get out
guys.
of here.
Night,
The next question, you better have a shirt on.
Good night, everyone.
Later, bud.
All of you.
Oh, shit. I think I need to call it. It's 12:30. I'm tired.
It's only been a 6.5 hour stream. That's a good show.
Yeah, that's it.
That's early.
Wake up time for you, Brian.
It's early.
6.5 hours. That's it. That's all it's been.
Frank's been over there. He's making all kinds of progress on his 55.
It's got a seam line right across the freaking trunk.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate that shit.
Yeah, it's like, the trunk's supposed to be smooth.
What are you building?
55 convertible.
Oh, that's probably pretty much the same mold as the 55. Is it the AMT kit?
No, it's
Revell.
Monogram.
Oh, monogram.
Yeah, Revell monogram.
Yeah, the 55.
The big box.
The AMT 55 had a bad, especially on the left side of the deck lid. It had a bad fucking, I don't know, injection mark or something in it.
Yeah, this is really a rough line. Use the wrong grit. I should use 600. I was using 1,000.
Just don't look at the back of the car.
No, I'm gonna fix it.
All right, guys. I think I'm going to call it for tonight.
Well, thanks for hosting, Brian. Hanging out,
Oh,
having
yeah.
fun with us.
We'll be here. We'll be
All
here
right,
next
brother.
week. All right. Peace, Josh. The Jimmy.
All right.
Later, y'all.
See you, brother.
Ryan. Rizzo.
No tranny fluid here.
Yeah. Watch tomorrow morning. My name's gonna be Bud Light Modeling.
Bud Light.
I really think Frank hates that kid. He's been on his ass all night, and I love it. I think it's hilarious. Ever since earlier when the stream got started, he's been all over that kid. And like I said, I've loved every fucking minute of it. He told him early, he said, he's talking about Jimmy bitching. He's like, that's all you do is bitch, 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 bitch.
Yeah. Well, y'all have a good night, Mr. Rise. Pork chop. Rizzo. Peace.
Have a good one.
Yeah. Take
I'll
it
see
easy.
you guys later.
See
Yep.
Yeah.